YouTube. Live over there. Awesome, awesome.
What's up, Dan?
Hey, how's it going?
It's weathery for today. We're about to get some rain here in Florida. My mom's outside walking her dog. Out of the blue, it starts raining.
Huh, alright, well, have fun. I'm about to hit the live button for TikTok.
So we have, right now, 1 tornado warning in Illinois, 2 in Canada, 14 thunderstorm warnings in Canada, and 29 severe thunderstorm warnings in USA.
Alright, sounds good, Matt. Thanks for the heads up. Alright, we're live over here too. Pop that out. Move this over there. And we're set. Now, is this storm gonna hit me or is it just gonna miss me? Wind reports, ooh, building collapse. That's not good. Welcome, people on TikTok. And good to see you again, Matt. So we have 29 severe thunderstorm warnings in the United States. If we go over to Canada, though, we have 3 tornado warnings in Canada, 1 in the States, and then 17 thunderstorm warnings in Canada. Oklahoma, Nebraska, yep. And then that is a new severe thunderstorm warning. I gotta check that in a second. Oklahoma, Nebraska, you guys are under a severe thunderstorm watch. Your severe thunderstorm watch goes until midnight tonight Central Time. That is a new severe thunderstorm warning for parts of Ohio. New severe thunderstorm warning over here. That's going to be for Findlay, Ohio. Findlay, North Baltimore, and Fostoria, and Tiffin, Ohio. You guys are under a severe thunderstorm warning for 60-mile-per-hour winds. That goes until 7:45 p.m. Eastern Time. Waynesboro, Pennsylvania, you got it. That is just a continuation of... We got a new warning here in Pennsylvania. I'll check that in a second. Waynesburg, Ohio, you guys are under an extreme heat warning. Extreme heat warning remains in effect until 8 p.m. Eastern Time on Saturday for dangerously hot conditions with heat index values up to 102 degrees. That's a new severe thunderstorm warning in Pennsylvania. Well, kind of. It's to my north. It's going to be for mostly New Jersey, for Washington, Bernardsville, Roxbury Township, Sparta Township, and Vernon Township in New Jersey. You guys are under a severe thunderstorm warning for 70-mile-per-hour winds and nickel-sized hail. This goes until 7:45 p.m. Eastern Time. This is a Tier 2 out of 3 on the severe thunderstorm warning scale. I got a new flash flood warning for Clay County, Illinois. Where's that? Also got 28 warning to the rest of Rockford. New flash flood warning here that's going to be for Flora, Clay City, and Sailor Springs, Illinois. You guys are under a flash flood warning that goes until 9:15 p.m. Central Time. Hey, good to see you again, Charlotte. Congress, New York. Yep, I got you, Ryan. For the next few days, the main severe weather and flooding threat's going to be to the south. It's going to be mainly over my area, the southeast Pennsylvania. But you guys are fine. These storms should mostly miss you to the south. You could get clipped on some the fringes to the north, but it shouldn't really be too bad tonight. Looks like you guys might dodge some stuff tonight in Congress, New York. Got some new continuation. Nothing new, no new warnings. Spring Creek, South Dakota. Yep. Spring Creek, South Dakota, you guys are under a severe thunderstorm watch. Your severe thunderstorm watch goes until 8 p.m. Mountain Time. Got a few storms off to your west that we gotta keep an eye on. Yep, of course, anytime, Ryan. Glenwood, Iowa, yep. Glenwood, Iowa, you guys are under a severe thunderstorm watch that goes until 11 p.m. Central Time. No storms around you right now. Everything's either mostly in western Nebraska right now. Did I see something? Haha. Thanks, Callie. Okay, Lee. could you check North Prairie when you have availability? Yep. Few minutes. Gotta check out these new warnings here. We got new severe thunderstorm warning in New Jersey and another one in South Dakota. We got 2 new warnings I gotta check out here. Got a bunch of warnings here. New severe thunderstorm warning to the east of Rapid City, South Dakota for New Underwood and Worcester, South Dakota. You guys are under a severe thunderstorm warning for 60-mile-per-hour winds and half-dollar size hail. This goes until 7 p.m. Central Time, 6 p.m. Mountain Time. And then we also have a new severe thunderstorm warning here for... actually, that's for me. I just came under a severe thunderstorm warning for 60-mile-per-hour winds. This warning goes until 8 p.m. Eastern Time. I probably got a good half an hour till that storm moves through, but yeah, I just came under a warning, so interesting. Hopefully I don't lose power. Alright, North Prairie and then Kenosha. Gotcha. North Prairie, Wisconsin. Got a new warning. I'll check that in a second. North Prairie, you guys are fine. Yeah, I think your severe weather threat's pretty much done for today. I'm not seeing anything around you right now. Hopefully you stay mostly dry tonight. I can see some more rain down later overnight. And then, Kenosha is pretty much just the same deal. Got a new warning. That is a new severe thunderstorm warning for parts of Nebraska. It's going to be for Hebron, Bruning, Nebraska. You guys are under a severe thunderstorm warning for 60-mile-per-hour winds and half-dollar size hail. This goes until 6:45 p.m. Central Time. Madison, what's that? Madison, Alabama. Yep, Madison, Alabama. Looks like you had some storms that moved through earlier. Nothing right now, though. You guys just seen a few rain showers. Yep, of course, anytime, Charlotte. Lincoln, North Carolina, yep. There we go, Lincoln, North Carolina. You guys are under heat alerts. Heat advisory remains in effect until 8 p.m. Eastern Time on Saturday for heat index values up to 106 degrees. And then you guys are also under an air quality alert. That is until 8 p.m. this evening, so I might still see some minor air quality issues. Moose Jaw, Saskatchewan, yep. Moose Jaw, Saskatchewan. The severe storms are to your south. You just got a few scattered storms around you, but nothing severe near your area. That's all to your south. We also have a yellow thunderstorm watch for conditions that are favorable for the development of severe thunderstorms and may be capable of producing strong wind gusts, large hail, and heavy rain. But yeah, we got thunderstorm warnings and a tornado warning to your south. Lima, Ohio, yep. Lima, Ohio. You guys are under a slight risk of severe weather. Got a few severe storms off to your northwest that we got to keep an eye on. They are moving in your direction. You guys are also under heat alerts. For your Saturday, you guys are under heat advisory until 8 p.m. Eastern Time. If the heat index get up to 100 degrees. They're already canceling a bunch of the 4th of July parades around my area. So, yeah, it's going to be hot. Wayne County, Michigan. Yep. Wayne County, Michigan. You guys, that's Detroit. You guys are still under a severe thunderstorm watch until 10 p.m. Eastern Time. Looks like most of the storms have moved off to your south right now. So the watch is still in effect. North Chicago, and then Texarkana. North Chicago, you guys are under a slight risk of severe weather, level 2 out of 5 on the severe weather scale. Nothing around you right now, though. Texarkana, you guys are good. No weather alerts. I could see an isolated shower or thunderstorm tonight, but it shouldn't be anything severe. Calgary, Alberta, you guys are under a yellow thunderstorm watch. Yellow thunderstorm watch. Conditions are favorable for the development of severe thunderstorms that may be capable of producing strong wind gusts, large hail, and heavy rain today. Thunderstorms will persist into the evening hours. Omaha, Nebraska, you guys are on the bullseye. Well, one of them for severe weather. Let's see, you did have, looks like you might have had a storm that moved through earlier. Reporter here of thunderstorm wind damage of power outages. Severe thunderstorm watch continues until 11 p.m. Central Time for you guys, though. Bazinga. Is that you, Dodgers fan? Did you change your name? Rockford, Illinois. We got a tornado warning that off to your west. We need to keep an eye on that storm to your west there. That tornado is not on the ground though, just radar indicated. But we're still going to keep an eye on this storm. It is moving in your direction. Hopefully it weakens before then. Allentown, I believe you guys are... Actually, let me do it this way. This might be easier. Yes, you guys are under a severe thunderstorm warning. Storms are about to move through probably within another 10 to 20 minutes. You could see winds up to 60 miles an hour. Your severe thunderstorm warning goes until 8 p.m. Eastern Time. Raleigh, North Carolina. Raleigh, North Carolina. You guys are under an air quality alert until 8 p.m. this evening. Might see some minor air quality issues there. And then extreme heat warning is in effect until 8 p.m. Eastern Time on Saturday for dangerously hot conditions with heat index values up to 113 degrees. Going to be pretty hot continuing tomorrow too. Let's see, that is a new severe thunderstorm warning in Illinois. New severe thunderstorm warning. Let's see, that is going to be for Clay County, Illinois. That's down here. That is going to be for Flora, Clay City, and Sabre Springs, Illinois. You guys are under a severe thunderstorm warning for 60-mile-per-hour winds and quarter-size hail. That goes until 7:15 p.m. Central Time. It's so hot, your device is heating up. Yeah, it's really hot outside. Let's see. Oakville, Ontario. Gotcha. Oakville, Ontario. You guys are still under a orange heat warning. The long duration heat event continues through Saturday with maximum temperatures of 31 to 33 degrees Celsius and minimum temperatures near 21 degrees Celsius. We have a new severe, new flash flood warning, new severe thunderstorm warning. The severe warnings in Ohio, the flash flood warnings in Michigan. Actually, no, Montana. New severe thunderstorm, new flash flood warning in Montana. That's gonna be... this one right here for Jordan, Montana. You guys are under a flash flood warning. That goes until 8:15 p.m. Mountain Time. And then you guys in Ohio, that's going to be for Lima, Ohio. You guys just came under a severe thunderstorm warning. So you guys are now under a severe thunderstorm warning for 60-mile-per-hour winds and quarter-size hail. This warning goes until 8:15 p.m. Eastern Time. Bella Fourche, South Dakota. Yep. Bella Fourche, or Fourche, I think it might be Fourche. Bella Fourche, South Dakota. You guys are under a slight risk of severe weather, level 2 out of 5 on the severe weather scale. Calgary, Alberta. You guys are still under yellow thunderstorm watch. Conditions are favorable for the development of severe thunderstorms that may be capable of producing strong wind gusts, large hail, and heavy rain today. Thunderstorms will persist into the evening hours. Omaha, Nebraska, you guys are under a severe thunderstorm watch. Your severe thunderstorm watch goes until 11 p.m. Central Time. Let's see. Leduc, Alberta. Leduc, Alberta. You guys are not under any weather alerts. Could see an isolated shower or thunderstorm tonight, but shouldn't be anything severe. Flora, Indiana. Yep. Flora, Indiana, and then we got a new severe thunderstorm warning. Flora, Indiana, you guys are under heat alerts. Heat advisories in effect until 8 p.m. Eastern Time on Friday, Saturday. Tomorrow you guys could see the heat index get up to 105 degrees. And then you guys are under a slight risk 2, level 2 out of 5 on the severe weather scale. You got a new severe thunderstorm warning for parts of Illinois. No, Kentucky. New severe thunderstorm warning here to the southeast of Mayfield. It's going to be for Farmington and Sedalia, Kentucky. You guys are under a severe thunderstorm warning for 60-mile-per-hour winds that goes until 7 p.m. Central Time. And then we got a new severe thunderstorm warning for Sheridan County, Nebraska. A new severe thunderstorm warning that just came out. It's going to be this one right here. It's going to be to the south of Hay Springs and Rushville, Nebraska. You guys are under a severe thunderstorm warning for 60-mile-per-hour winds and half-dollar-size hail. This goes until 7 p.m. Central Time, 6 p.m. Mountain Time. Lawton, Oklahoma. I got you, Josh. Lawton, Oklahoma. You guys are good. No weather alerts for you guys. Should be dry for the most part today. Fort Wayne, Indiana. Fort Wayne, Indiana, you guys are under a slight risk of severe weather, level 2 out of 5 on the severe weather scale. Heat advisory is also in effect until 8 p.m. Eastern Time on Saturday for heat index values up to 100 degrees. You got a new severe thunderstorm warning for South Dakota. 32 severe thunderstorm warnings right now. New severe thunderstorm warning in South Dakota. That's gonna be this one here to the east of Rapid City. For Box Elder and Caputa, South Dakota. You guys are under a severe thunderstorm warning for 60-mile-per-hour winds and half dollar size hail. This goes until 6:45 p.m. Central Time, 5:45 p.m. Mountain Time. And then we got a new considerable severe thunderstorm warning. Actually, no, that's just a change to a warning. Alright. So many rotations in Canada. Yeah, I think we got 2 tornado warnings right now in Canada. Hamilton, Ontario. Hamilton, Ontario. You guys are under an orange heat warning. And our long duration heat event continues through Saturday with maximum temperatures of 31 to 33 degrees Celsius and minimum temperatures near 21 degrees Celsius on Saturday. Potosi, Wisconsin, yep. Potosi, Wisconsin, you guys are under a flood watch until tomorrow morning. Looks like flooding's going to be a main concern tonight. Conestoga, Pennsylvania, yep. Conestoga, Pennsylvania. We are under a severe thunderstorm watch. Our severe thunderstorm watch goes until 11 p.m. Eastern Time. And we are also under an extreme heat warning. Extreme heat warning remains in effect until 8 p.m. Eastern Time on Saturday. Yeah, what's up?
Okay, so I'm looking at Ontario storm reports on Facebook, and I'm seeing a bit of rotation on their page because they are posting a few videos.
In Ontario, you said?
Yeah.
Interesting. Okay, thanks for the update.
You're welcome.
Yep, we got looks like we got a few storms in Ontario that we may have to keep an eye on. Looks like it would probably be Western Ontario. And then we got 2 new warnings here. One in South Dakota and one in Tennessee. 2 new severe thunderstorm warnings. Got a new severe thunderstorm warning here from Martin, Tennessee. This warning goes until 7 p.m. Central Time for 60-mile-per-hour winds and quarter-size hail. We also got a severe thunderstorm warning that just came out for South Dakota. That's going to be for Custer, South Dakota, and Pringle, South Dakota. Severe thunderstorm warning for you guys for half dollar size hail until 6:15 p.m. Mountain Time. That's Dodgers fan, or what used to be Dodgers fan. They changed their account name. Josh. Calgary, Alberta. Calgary, Alberta. You guys are under a yellow thunderstorm watch. Conditions are favorable for the development of severe thunderstorms that may be capable of producing strong wind gusts, large hail, and heavy rain today. Thunderstorms will persist into the evening hours. Brookings, South Dakota, yep. And then we got a new flash flood warning in Montana. Brookings, South Dakota. You guys are under a marginal risk. I think you guys might be outside of the severe weather threat today. We got a new flash flood warning in Montana. That is going to be for Glasgow, Montana. Just southeast of Glasgow, Montana. You guys are under a flash flood warning. Flash flood warning goes until 8:15 p.m. Mountain Time. Hastings, Nebraska. Gotcha. Hastings, Nebraska. You guys are under a severe thunderstorm watch. Your severe thunderstorm watch goes until 11 p.m. Central Time, so we still got to say weather aware until then. Moose Jaw, Saskatchewan. You guys are under a yellow thunderstorm watch. Got a storm off to your west that's about to move through, but it's not severe. Your watch is for conditions that are favorable for the development of severe thunderstorms that may be capable of producing strong wind gusts, large hail, and heavy rain. Hey, Mr. Queen, what's up? Only 10 more subscribers. Frontrent, F-R-O-N-T, Front Randall, South Dakota. Not showing up for some reason. Sioux Falls, South Dakota, yep. Sioux Falls, South Dakota. You guys are under a slight risk tonight, level 2 out of 5 on the severe weather scale. Elkins Park, Pennsylvania, yep. Elkins Park, Pennsylvania. Let's see, we just came, actually no, we are under a severe thunderstorm watch. Severe thunderstorm watch for us continues until 11 p.m. Eastern Time. Got some storms off to our northwest that we gotta keep an eye on. You just moved, Mr. Queen. I hope the move wasn't too too annoying for you guys. I know it can be annoying with moving a bunch of stuff around. Ogma, Ogema, Saskatchewan. Ogema, Saskatchewan, you guys are under a tornado warning. The possible tornado, though, is going to be off to your northeast, but we got some more storms with possible rotation moving into your area. Keep an eye on that storm to your west, but the main immediate tornado threat for you guys has passed to your east. Where is Ontario? Ontario's this province right here. Canada's pretty nice. Yeah, I've heard. Too bad you won't be able to celebrate the 4th of July tomorrow, though. What's St. Joseph, Missouri looking like for tonight and tomorrow? St. Joseph, Missouri, you guys are under a marginal risk level 1 out of 5 on the severe weather scale. I think most of the severe storms are going to be to your north, but you are under heat alerts. Heat advisory remains in effect until 8 p.m. Central Time on Saturday. For heat index values of 105 to 110 degree, 100 to 105 degrees. Let's see. Nashville, Tennessee. Yep. Nashville, Tennessee. You guys are under a flash flood warning. Flash flood warning continues for another 2 more hours. So remember, turn around, don't drown. You guys are also under a heat advisory for Saturday. Heat advisory remains in effect from 8 p.m. this evening to 8 p.m. Central Time on Saturday for dangerously hot and humid conditions. It's not a new warning. That is a change to a warning. Let's see. Is that the one that I'm in? Yes, I just came under a damage threat considerable severe thunderstorm warning. This storm is capable of producing 70-mile-per-hour winds. Yay, that's not good. Here's the report here of trees down in Fleetwood, Pennsylvania about 20 minutes ago. Yeah, I got a gnarly storm coming in my direction. Hopefully it misses me to the north. Westfield, New York. Westfield, New York. You guys are not under any severe thunderstorm warnings. You guys are just under a slight risk, level 2 out of 5 on the severe weather scale. Ottawa is still under that heat warning, that orange heat warning. That is ending tonight, but maybe for some regions continuing into Saturday. For the long duration heat event that continues with maximum temperatures near 32 degrees Celsius and minimum temperatures near 21 degrees Celsius. We got a new severe thunderstorm warning also in Tennessee. We are up to 34 severe thunderstorm warnings. A new severe thunderstorm warning here for Wartburg and Sunbright, Tennessee. You guys are under a severe thunderstorm warning for 60-mile-per-hour winds and penny-sized hail. Marion, Arkansas. Yep. Marion City, Marion, Arkansas. You guys are under a heat advisory. Air quality alert is in effect until sunset. And then you guys are under a heat advisory. Heat advisory is in effect until 8 p.m. Central Time on Saturday. For heat index values up to 109 degrees. Middletown, New Jersey. Yep. Middletown, New Jersey. We are under a severe thunderstorm watch. Severe thunderstorm watch is in effect until 11 p.m. Eastern Time. Got a few severe storms off to your west that we got to keep an eye on. And we are also under an air quality alert tomorrow. Code orange air quality for Saturday. That means that air pollution concentrations within the region may become unhealthy for sensitive groups. And then we are also under an extreme heat warning. Extreme heat warning remains in effect until 8 p.m. Eastern Time on Saturday for dangerously hot conditions with heat index values between 100 to 105 to 115 degrees expected on Saturday. Windsor, Ontario. Yep. Windsor, Ontario. You guys are under an orange thunderstorm warning. That's a tier 2 out of 3 on the color code warning scale. For some thunderstorms that are capable of producing damage and wind gusts and heavy rain. I think most of those might have passed you, but you guys are also under an orange heat warning. A long duration heat event continues. For some areas, this is the first heat event of the season, continuing through Saturday with maximum temperatures of 32 to 35 degrees Celsius and minimum temperatures of 20 to 22 degrees Celsius. We also got a new severe thunderstorm warning for parts of Illinois and Iowa. New severe thunderstorm warning there. That is going to be For Andrew and Bellevue, Iowa, Savannah and Stockton and Galena and Rice, Illinois. You guys are under a severe thunderstorm warning for 60-mile-per-hour winds and penny-sized hail. And then we also got a new severe thunderstorm warning in Kentucky. New severe thunderstorm warning that just came out. This is going to be for Mayfield, Kentucky, Farmington, Benton, and Hardin, Kentucky, and Hickory, Kentucky. You guys are under a severe thunderstorm warning for 60-mile-per-hour winds and quarter-size hail. This warning goes until 7:15 p.m. Central Time. Johnson City, Tennessee. Yep. Johnson City, Tennessee. You guys are under a marginal risk of a 1 out of 5 on the severe weather scale and a heat advisory. Heat advisory remains in effect until 8 p.m. Eastern Time, 7 p.m. Central Time on Saturday. For afternoon heat in next hours will approach or exceed 100 degrees for areas except for the higher elevations, and some varying locations may see heat in next hours exceed 105 degrees. Oh, is that a new report? That was earlier today. Thanks, Denise. And nope. Did you get that? That's a pretty cool shelf cloud. Let me watch this. I might have some storm video. I got some storm video for you guys from earlier today. I'll show it in, I can probably show it, I'll try to show it later when it's a little less crazy. I think we got a new warning that just came out. Let me check on that. Yes, new severe thunderstorm warning in the Texas actually, that might be the Oklahoma Panhandle. New severe thunderstorm warning there. This is going to be to the southeast of Guyman, Oklahoma, for Hardesty and Adams, Oklahoma. You guys are under a severe thunderstorm warning for 60-mile-per-hour winds and quarter-size hail. And then I got a report here, Penny Island, very strong winds from the northwest. The power out is out as well. Where is that?
Hey Dan, that's damage report. Wind damage. Trees and wires down along Fairchild Street in Albertus, with transformers on fire. Timers estimated from radar, 7:13 p.m.
All right, thanks for that, Matt. We got a damage report here, or a report from here in Pelly Island, Canada. It's just to the north of Sandusky, Ohio, of the power being out as the storms are moving through. So these storms have a history of knocking some power out. There. Is that going to reach you? The stuff in the Panhandle? No, you're fine, Josh. Eastern Pennsylvania, we are under a severe thunderstorm warning. Storms are right on top of you right now. Give me about another 10 to 20 minutes and then you should be good. The storm should move past you then. Severe thunderstorm warning continues for another 31 more minutes for 70-mile-per-hour winds. Aspen, I can check that later. We're focused on the severe weather right now. Fond du Lac, Wisconsin, yep. We got over 30 severe thunderstorm warnings, so we're focused on those right now. Fond du Lac, Wisconsin, you guys are good. No severe weather threat for you guys. You're too far north today. Rockford, Illinois, you got a tornado warning. Actually, no, you don't. That storm has weakened considerably. We still got a storm to your west that's not severe anymore. It's moving in your direction, though. And then I think that's a new report, new severe thunderstorm warning, in Ohio. I got a new severe thunderstorm warning. That's going to be for, Sandusky, Ohio, Norwalk, and Lorraine, and Elmira, Ohio. You guys are under a severe thunderstorm warning for 60-mile-per-hour winds. This goes until 8:30 p.m. Eastern Time. Let's see, Rochester, New York, I got you. Rochester, New York. You guys, looks like we might have had a storm that moved through earlier, because I'm seeing a few reports here of some wind, some thunderstorm wind damage, but we are under a slight risk of severe weather, level 2 out of 5 on the severe weather scale.
Hello?
Hey, what's up?
Okay, so we have a new tornado warning up by Radville.
Up by where, I'm sorry?
Radville.
Okay, I see it. It's not a new tornado warning. I thought that was already there.
I didn't see it earlier when I was checking radar, so.
Okay, well, thanks for the heads up, though. We got, appreciate it.
You're welcome.
Yep, new tornado warning here. Actually, that might be two. Actually, we got 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 3 tornado warnings. We got a tornado warning here, to the northwest of Ratville, Saskatchewan, near Amulet, Saskatchewan. If you're near Amulet, Saskatchewan, you guys are under a tornado warning. The possible tornado is going to be right towards your east. No confirmation of a tornado on the ground from this storm, but we still need to keep an eye on this just in case. But yes, if you're in Amulet, Saskatchewan, you need to take your tornado precautions. We got a tornado warning that's in effect for at least another half an hour. And then that is a new severe thunderstorm warning in Illinois, for Wayne County, Illinois. New severe thunderstorm warning. That's going to be for Cisney, Illinois, and Johnsonville, Illinois. You guys are under a severe thunderstorm warning for 60-mile-per-hour winds and quarter-size hail. Cookeville, Tennessee. Yep. Cookeville, Tennessee. You guys got some storms up to your south and east. Some of these are capable of producing winds up to 50 miles an hour. Not severe, though. You guys are also under a flood advisory. Flood advisory is in effect until 9:15 p.m. Central Time this evening for some minor flooding in long-line and poor drainage areas. You guys are also under heat alerts for hot conditions tomorrow. Lincoln, Nebraska. Lincoln, Nebraska. You guys are under a severe thunderstorm watch. Severe thunderstorm watch is in effect until 11 p.m. Central Time for Lincoln, Nebraska. Edmonton, Alberta. You guys are not under any weather alerts. Could see an isolated shower thunderstorm, but nothing severe is expected for you guys tonight. Atlantic, Iowa. Yep. Atlantic, Iowa. You guys are under a flood watch. Flood watch is in effect until tomorrow morning. You guys are also under the enhanced risk of severe weather, level 3 out of 5 on the severe weather scale. That is a new severe thunderstorm warning for Kansas. New severe thunderstorm warning in Kansas. That is going to be up here to the north of Hayes. That's going to be for Parco, Plainville, and Stockton, Kansas. You guys are under a severe thunderstorm warning. Excuse me, your severe thunderstorm warning is for 60-mile-per-hour winds and quarter-size hail. That goes until 7:15 p.m. Central Time. Kirkland, Illinois, yep. Kirkland, Illinois. You guys are under a slight risk of severe weather, level 2 out of 5 on the severe weather scale. And Chatham, and Chatham, let me check something real quick here. Yeah, Chatham, you guys are under a tornado warning here in Ontario. You got a gnarly storm on top of you. You guys are under a tornado warning, so you need to seek shelter from that. You guys are also under an orange thunderstorm warning. Severe thunderstorm is capable of producing damage and wind gusts and heavy rain. So yeah, if you're in Chatham, Kent, or Brennan, Ontario, you guys got a gnarly storm on top of you right now. You need to, seek shelter. If you're south of Chatham, that's where the possible tornado is going to be. A little hard to see from the radar, but I believe it's going to be near Charing Cross in Ontario. That's where the possible tornado is going to be. No reports of the tornado on the ground, but it could drop a tornado at any time. And you guys are also under a orange thunderstorm warning for strong winds and maybe some heavy rain. I got 2 new warnings here. Got a lot of things going on. 2 new warnings for Kansas. Let's see, we got a severe thunderstorm warning to the west of Parco, Kansas. That goes until 7 p.m. Central Time for 60-mile-per-hour winds and half-dollar size hail. And then we also have a new severe thunderstorm warning that's going to be for Mankato, Kansas, Weber, Burr Oak, and White Rock, Kansas. You guys are under a severe thunderstorm warning for 60-mile-per-hour winds and quarter-size hail. We are up to 32 severe thunderstorm warnings. Omaha, Nebraska, you guys are under a severe thunderstorm watch. Severe thunderstorm watch until 11 p.m. Central Time. I've got a new severe thunderstorm warning for, okay, we got a new tornado warning and new severe thunderstorm warning. I got a new tornado warning. This is going to be to the southwest of Rockford, Illinois. This is going to be for Seward and south of Winnebago. You guys just came under a tornado warning that goes until 7 p.m. Central Time. If you are in Seward or just south of Winnebago along Montague Road, you guys need to take your tornado precautions. You guys just came under a tornado warning. It's a decent area of rotation off there towards the west too. Then it's moving in the southeasterly direction. So if you're in along Montague Road or Westfield Road, south of Winnebago, Illinois, you guys need to take your tornado precautions. We also just had a new severe thunderstorm warning that just came out for portions of Pennsylvania. This is going to be for Cranberry, Franklin, just south of Oil City and Knox, Pennsylvania. We are under a severe thunderstorm warning for 60-mile-per-hour winds. This warning goes until 8 p.m. Eastern Time. And then I got... getting some new storm pictures, too. I'll have to show you. I got a new severe thunderstorm warning in Pennsylvania. Yeah, what's up?
I'm here now.
Okay, good to see you, Sky. New severe thunderstorm warning here for Grove City, Clintonville, Pennsylvania. You guys just came under a severe thunderstorm warning for 60-mile-per-hour winds. This warning goes until 8 p.m. Eastern Time. Alright. Man, these warnings just keep coming out and out. Got a new severe... Oof, that's to my north. We got a new damage threat disruptive severe thunderstorm warning for Morristown, New Jersey, Bernardsville, New Jersey. You guys are under a level 3 out of 3 on the severe thunderstorm warning scale. Damage threat disruptive severe thunderstorm warning for you guys. You can see winds up to 80 miles an hour. That's as strong as an EF0, EF1 tornado. Seek shelter inside a sturdy building. This storm is... If you're going to see 80-mile-an-hour winds, that's quite a bit enough to definitely knock trees down and cause storm damage. We got a new severe thunderstorm watch that's coming out. I'll have to check that out in a second. I think it's for parts of Illinois. Yeah, it's this one right here. New severe thunderstorm watch for Davenport and northwest Illinois and southeast Ohio, or Illinois, Iowa. New severe thunderstorm watch just came out. That watch will go until 2 in the morning Central Time. Do not have a picture for the entire watch yet, though. Grand Blanc, Michigan, Blank, Michigan. Yep. Grand Blanc, Michigan.
Hello?
You guys are just seeing some rain showers right now. You guys are under a severe thunderstorm watch show until 10 p.m. Eastern Time. Hey, what's up?
Okay, so we have reported damage around 6:51 p.m. Tents are down where the Fun Fest was in Essex, Ontario.
Essex, Ontario. All right, thank you. Thank you for telling me the location, too.
You're welcome.
Essex, Ontario. So it was from this storm, I think, that just moved through, has produced storm damage. Not the tents down from the festival that was happening there. So we have a report of storm damage from this storm that is now near Burnham and Chatham, Kent, Ontario. So this storm does have a history of producing storm damage. Are we getting these storms? Mom's asking. Yeah. Well, we just came under a severe thunderstorm warning. Severe thunderstorm warning's in effect until 8 p.m. for us. This storm might just miss us to the north, though. I think we might be a smidge too far south. But we're technically under the warning, so we're still going to keep an eye on this storm to our northwest just in case, but we might get lucky. It might just miss us to the north.
Hello?
Hey, what's up?
Okay, so we have more reported storm damage in Chatham, Ontario.
Okay, what's the damage?
It's nothing major, but the storm lifted a trampoline into someone's pool.
Yikes, okay. That's not the best, but hey, at least it could be worse, but thank you for the report.
Yeah, you're welcome.
Yeah, this storm here in Chatham, Ontario, has a history of producing storm damage. So we have tents knocked down from a festival, and then we have a trampoline that's been blown around. So, storm damage has been happening, been occurring from the storm in Chatham, Ontario. Looks like the issued an update for the tornado warning. Environment Canada meteorologists are tracking an area of severe thunderstorms that is possibly producing a tornado. Damaging winds and large hail and locally intense rainfall is also possible. This is a very dangerous and potentially life-threatening situation. So yeah, if you're in the path of the storm in Ridgetown, Chatham, Blenheim, Erie Beach, Ontario, seek shelter immediately. You got a nasty storm that has a history of producing storm damage moving into your area. I think I'm back on YouTube. Alright, YouTube people, just give me a second to set everything back up. Yep. Power flickered for a second there, that's what happened. Alright, we're set up on YouTube now, just gotta hit the go for TikTok. Let me get Discord open first. Alright, I'm back, guys.
Hi, Dan. I got an update on this Argentina game.
Sorry, what was that?
I got an update on this Argentina game.
Yeah, what is it? It's
amazing. It's a 1-1 game. This Cape Verde QB goalkeeper is amazing. He denied Messi twice.
Ha, nice.
That's it. They're going to go to penalty kicks too.
Alright, I'm gonna restart the TikTok stream.
Alright. I was like, Dan, where'd Dan go? He was lagging, sound like a robot for 3 seconds, and it went quiet.
Yeah, because my power flickered. I had a strong storm move that's to my north that knocked the power out for like a split second.
Okay, so while you were gone, we had like trees falling down in hold on, let me see the location. At 7:30 p.m. in Amherstburg.
Amherstburg. Okay, is that
And
the Ontario
we
storm?
have signs of rotation.
All right.
Hold on, let me find the post.
All right, thanks for the report. Yeah, sorry TikTok people, I was gone. Yep. It's because I'm right about down there. And we got this storm that's just gonna miss me to the north there. But still producing some strong winds though, so that's what knocked my power out for a split second. Let me make sure I got everything else set up. We're good. YouTube is good. Yep, we're good. Okay. Mount Carmel, Illinois. I got you. Mount Carmel, Illinois. I knew I was forgetting something. I gotta get my bot back on. You guys on the heat alerts. It's still gonna be hot for Saturday. Let me get my alert bot back on. Give me a second here. Hit the play button. I can find where it is. There we go. Alright, now we're good. Dallas, Texas, you're fine. No weather alerts. You should be good for the rest of tonight. Jacksonville, Florida. Let's see. No storms around you right now, but there is a rip current statement that goes through late tonight for some dangerous rip currents, so be careful if you're going out on the beaches and swimming out in the ocean. How many warnings do we have? We have 34 severe thunderstorm warnings. Red Deer, Alberta, yep. Red Deer, Alberta. You guys are good. No weather alerts. Might have a strong, few rain showers or storms, but nothing severe for you guys.
Hi,
Hey, what's up? Yeah, go ahead. I'm Dodgers fan. What's up?
Okay, so we have derooted trees and hold on, let me find it. We had rotation. I found something where there was rotation, but I can't find it anymore.
Okay,
So.
that's all right. Thank you for the report, though. You said we had derooted trees. Was that the Ontario storm?
Let me check.
Okay. Did you have something, Matt? Guess not. All right. Cherry Valley, Florida. Yep.
Okay, so it was in Newmarket.
Newmarket, Canada.
Yeah.
Alright, I'll check that out here. I can't find Cherry Valley, Florida. New Market, New Brunswick, is it this one? No, it's not that one. Could be in Saskatchewan. I'm not sure, but we do have reported derooted trees in Canada too. What else was that? That is a new severe thunderstorm warning in New Jersey. That's gonna be for New York City. New York City just came under a severe thunderstorm warning. Storms capable of producing winds up to 70 miles an hour. This warning goes until 8:30 p.m. Eastern Time. Damage threat considerable severe thunderstorm warning for you guys. That's a tier 2 out of 3 on the severe thunderstorm warning scale. It's the same line of storms that knocked out my power for a split second. Vanceburg, Kentucky, yep. Vanceburg, Kentucky. You guys are under a marginal risk of a 1 out of 5 on the severe weather scale. There's also a heat advisory for tomorrow. Heat advisory is in effect until 8 p.m. Eastern Time on Saturday for heat index values up to 100 degrees. Peru, Illinois, yep. Peru, Illinois. You guys are under a severe thunderstorm watch. Your severe thunderstorm watch goes until 2 in the morning Central Time. That just came out for you guys like half an hour ago. New severe thunderstorm warning for parts of Kansas. New severe thunderstorm warning there. This is going to be for Munden, Kansas. You guys are under a severe thunderstorm warning for 60-mile-per-hour winds and half dollar-size hail. This warning goes until 7:45 p.m. Central Time. Rochelle, Illinois. There is a tornado warning to the southwest of Rockford. Rochelle is not under the tornado warning, though. You guys are fine. I think you guys might be... Yeah, you guys are way too far south. And you guys are under a severe thunderstorm watch, not a tornado watch. Severe thunderstorm watch. New severe thunderstorm warning for Sheridan County, Nebraska. New severe thunderstorm warning just came out. That is going to be... I believe that's over here. That's going to be northeast of Alliance, Nebraska. There's a severe thunderstorm warning that just came out for 60-mile-per-hour winds and ping-pong ball-size hail. That goes until 7:45 p.m. Central Time, 6:45 p.m. Mountain Time. Queens, New York. Yep, Queens, New York City. You guys just came under a severe thunderstorm warning. Damage threat considerable severe thunderstorm warning. This storm is capable of producing winds up to 70 miles an hour. That's just a continuation. The bot's gotta get back up on, gotta catch up back up. Let's see. Well, I got a weak storm on top of me right now, but it's not the severe part. Haven't seen any reports near me either. The strongest winds are gonna be to my north, so hopefully the power doesn't go out again. But we do have a bunch of storm reports here. 60-mile-an-hour wind gust report there on the Pennsylvania-New Jersey border. 59-mile-an-hour wind gust at the Lehigh Valley International Airport. And then we had a new severe thunderstorm warning that came out for Ellis and Trego County in Kansas. New severe thunderstorm warning that just came out. It's going to be this one here. To the north of Ellis, Kansas. You guys just came under a severe thunderstorm warning for 60-mile-per-hour winds and half dollar-size hail. That warning goes until 7:45 p.m. Central Time. Hastings, Nebraska. You guys are under a severe thunderstorm watch until 11 p.m. Central Time. Although it looks like most of the action is going to be to the south and east right now. So you might be good, but we're still going to keep an eye on things just in case as long as the warning is in effect. Leland, Illinois, yep. Leland, Illinois, you guys are under a severe thunderstorm watch until 2 in the morning, so we still gotta stay weather aware until then. Lacombe, Alberta. Lacombe, Alberta. No weather alerts for you guys. Just a quick shower, maybe rumble of thunder, but the stuff on top of you right now is not severe. Minden, Iowa, yep. Minden, Iowa. You guys are under a severe thunderstorm watch. Your severe thunderstorm watch goes until 11 p.m. Central Time. Got quite a few severe storms up in southeastern Nebraska. But as long as the watch is in effect, we gotta stay weather aware. Chatham, Ontario. Chatham, Ontario. I think you guys, yeah, the storm is right on top of you right now. Actually, it's just about moving east. Once this storm is past you, you guys will be fine. The storm is mostly to your east right now, so I think you guys should be good. The storm does have a history of producing some wind damage, though. We saw reports, or heard reports earlier of tents being knocked down from a festival and trampolines being thrown into pools. Honolulu, Hawaii, you guys are good. No weather alerts except for small craft advisories to your south. Actually, that's for the Big Island. Honolulu is fine though, no weather alerts. I got a bunch of new warnings that just came out. 2 new warnings here. They are, one's gonna be in Kansas, the other one, both of them are in Kansas. We got 2 new severe thunderstorm warnings in Kansas. One is going to be to the west of Palco, Kansas, for golf ball size hail and 60-mile-per-hour winds. That warning goes until 8 p.m. Central Time. Damage threat considerable severe thunderstorm warning. That's a tier 2 out of 3 on the severe thunderstorm warning scale. And then we also had a new warning in Kansas, somewhere, I think. Kansas.
Hello?
Oh, it's just continuation. Hey, what's up?
Okay, so I found a picture of an emergency alert or EAS on someone's phone at 7:28.
What did it
If
say?
you want, I can send you the picture.
Yeah, sure, why not? I'll take a look at it quick. Surrey, British Columbia, yep.
Okay, I am sending it in stream pictures.
Sounds good. If anybody else has any storm pictures, feel free to send them to me on Discord. They're in the Discord. There's a channel for that in the Discord server. Surrey, British Columbia, you guys are good. No weather alerts. Could see an isolated rain shower, but nothing too much to worry about. Stream pictures. Yep, that is a tornado warning from Environment Canada. So yeah, that's probably with this Ontario storm right here near Chatham, Ontario. There is a tornado warning that is in effect for that area for another 39 more minutes. Ann Arbor, Michigan. Yep, sorry I didn't get you earlier. My power went out as soon as you asked your question. But Ann Arbor, Michigan, your severe thunderstorm watch is still in effect until 10 p.m. Eastern Time. I think you guys are pretty much done with your severe weather today, though. Most of it has passed you to the south and east, so I think you're good for now. Lansdale, Pennsylvania, yep. Lansdale, Pennsylvania. We just came out of a severe thunderstorm warning. We're good. Storms have passed us to our north. We're good for now. We got 2 new warnings. Yep, and then we got a new severe thunderstorm watch coming out for parts of Kansas. But we got 2 new warnings, one for Pennsylvania and one for Montana. New severe thunderstorm warning here. That's going to be for Chicora, Williamsburg, Parker, and Elmington, Pennsylvania. You guys are under a severe thunderstorm warning for 60-mile-per-hour winds that goes until 8:45 p.m. Eastern Time. We also got a new warning here in Montana. New severe thunderstorm warning for Wolf Point in Fraser, Montana. Severe thunderstorm warning for you guys for 60-mile-per-hour winds and quarter-size hail. That goes till 7 p.m. Mountain Time. And then we got a new damage threat considerable severe thunderstorm warning for parts of New Jersey. New damage threat considerable severe thunderstorm warning. That's going to be for Staten Island, New York. So basically, the entire New York City Metro is under a damage threat considerable severe thunderstorm warning. This storm that's about to move through is capable of producing winds up to 70 miles an hour. These warnings go until 8:30 p.m. Eastern Time. So New York City, storm is just about on top of you right now. You can see winds up to 70 miles an hour. Just stay inside a sturdy building and you'll be fine. We got a new tornado warning in Nebraska. New severe thunderstorm warning for Ohio too. So we got a new severe thunderstorm. Man, these warnings just keep coming out. New severe thunderstorm warning for Nebraska. Okay.
Hello?
Hey, what's up?
Okay, so Chapman has officially had a power outage, and people are releasing photos of the damage. We have a photo of a fence on a car, and then, hold on, let me find it. There's trees in the road, and then that's about all.
Wow, sounds like a nasty storm that moved through Chatham earlier. That's crazy.
Yeah.
Thank you for the reports.
You're
Yeah,
welcome.
so this storm has a history of producing, knocking out power and producing wind damage. Got a bunch of new warnings here that I gotta go over here really quick. New severe thunderstorm warning for Cleveland, Elmira, Grafton, Parma, Ohio. You guys just came under a severe thunderstorm warning, for 60-mile-per-hour winds that goes until 9 p.m. Eastern time. We also got, severe thunderstorm warning, for parts of Nebraska. New severe thunderstorm warning here. And then new tornado warning there as well. New tornado warning for Hubble, Gilead, Nebraska. You guys just came under a tornado warning. We do have an unconfirmed report of a tornado nearby. But yes, you guys are under a tornado warning now. And then Reynolds, Elkhorn, Fairbury, Nebraska. You guys just came under a severe thunderstorm warning for 60-mile-per-hour winds and half-dollar size hail until 8 p.m. Central Time. We also have a new warnings up. Got a new severe thunderstorm warning for parts of Illinois. That's going to be, I think for this one right here to the west of Rockford, Illinois, for Pearl City, Shannon, and Lanark, Florence, Freeport, Ryder, and German Valley, Illinois. You guys just came under a severe thunderstorm warning for 60-mile-per-hour winds and quarter-size hail. This storm does have the tornado possible tag. We also have a severe thunderstorm warning to the west of Rockford, Illinois, for 60-mile-per-hour winds and quarter-size hail, and the tornado tag until 7:45 p.m. East Central Time. This one goes until 8 p.m. Central Time as well. And then we also have a new warning now here for parts of central New Jersey for Edison, Monroe Township, Marlborough Township, Middletown Township, and Long Beach, New Jersey, and Oak Bridge Township. You guys just came under a damage threat considerable severe thunderstorm warning until 9 p.m. Eastern Time for 70-mile-per-hour winds. This is a tier 2 out of 3 on the severe thunderstorm warning scale. As of now, we are up to 31 severe thunderstorm warnings. What website I'm using, this is Weatherfront, and this is Weatherwise. We have some more reports here in northwest New Jersey. Train spotter measured gust of 60 miles an hour in Holland Township, New Jersey at 7:33 p.m. Eastern Time. We also have a 50-mile-an-hour wind gust in Morris Plains, New Jersey at 7:40. We have a report of several trees down on Route 287 in mile marker 31 blocking the road at 7:40. New report here of more trees down in Chatham Township, New Jersey. And then we also have a report of tree branches, 13 to 50 inch tree damage near Stillwater, New Jersey. And a new report here of several trees down and wires around Stillwater. We got 2 new warnings here. One's going to be for Illinois, one's going to be for Montana. 2 new severe thunderstorm warnings here. Got a new severe thunderstorm warning here. I think it's for the Freeport. Yeah, this warning goes until 9 p.m. I think I already covered that one. And then we also got a new severe thunderstorm warning in Montana. New severe thunderstorm warning in Montana. This is going to be for Vida, Montana. You guys just came under a severe thunderstorm warning for 60-mile-per-hour winds and nickel-size hail. Kingston, Ontario, I gotcha. Kingston, Ontario. You guys are not under a warning yet. There's no storms around you yet. I think you guys are good for tonight. And looks like, hold on, let me take a deep breath. I think most of the storms tonight are going to be to your south there in Kingston, Ontario. You guys are just dealing with the heat. Hey, what's up?
Okay, so, but in between Blaham and, I don't know how to pronounce that name, the power's out and there's a few knockdown trees. I'll send you the post.
Is this in Canada?
I'm pretty sure it's in Canada. I'm not sure.
Okay. Thank you for the report. Another report of power outages.
Stream pictures if you want to see it.
Oh. Yes, that's in Canada. I recognize the town name. Yes, so in Blenheim, which is right down here, I believe, yes, right here, in Blenheim, we have a report of trees down. I'm seeing the picture. I don't have permission to share it because it's on social media, but we do have a report of trees down there in Blenheim, Ontario. So we did have a storm that moved through. There is a thunderstorm, a yellow thunderstorm warning up to the north for St. Thomas, Newbury, and Pretoria.
Okay, I just found some crazy damage.
You guys want to do a yellow thunderstorm warning? Yeah, what is it?
I found some crazy damage. It's like a whole tree trunk just like torn out of the ground.
Oh wow, that's crazy.
Yeah.
Oh, I see that. That is
I'll send
crazy.
some photos of it.
Yep, we got bunch of trees down over here in western Ontario. Got a bunch of trees down there. Seen a bunch of pictures from them. I don't think I'm allowed to show you them because they're on Facebook, and I don't have permission to share them. But if you want to see the pictures, they're in the Discord. What do you think? When is the?
Oh yeah, I forgot to mention it is by Windsor.
I'm sorry.
I forgot to mention the pictures that I showed are by Windsor.
By Windsor, okay, thank you. Yep, by Windsor, Ontario. So we had a nasty storm that moved through earlier today. Homer Glen. We scheduling the 4th of July Sunday instead of tomorrow. Haha, that's probably your best bet, Adam. You guys got the chance for some more thunderstorms tomorrow. A lot of spots by my area canceling the 4th of July celebrations too because of the heat. But we also got a chance for more thunderstorms in my hometown tomorrow too. Allentown, Pennsylvania, storm has passed you. We do have a report here, though, of a 59-mile-an-hour wind gust at the Lehigh Valley International Airport, but the storms have passed you. You guys are good for right now. Milwaukee, Wisconsin. You guys are under a slight risk of severe weather, level 1 out of 5 on the severe weather scale. New severe thunderstorm warning in Pennsylvania. That's going to be for western Pennsylvania. You guys, we got a new severe thunderstorm warning here for Oil City, Tynesta, President, Cranberry, Rockland, Franklin, and Polk, Pennsylvania. We just came under a severe thunderstorm warning for 60-mile-per-hour winds that goes until 9 p.m. Eastern Time. Saskatchewan, Saskatchewan, yep. Saskatchewan. There is a yellow thunderstorm warning off to your west. We got a weak severe storm off to your west that is moving in your direction. That is capable of producing damaging wind gusts, loony to ping-pong ball size hail, and heavy rain. That storm is moving in your direction. Plainfield, New Jersey. I got you. Plainfield, New Jersey. You guys are under a severe thunderstorm warning. Storms have mostly moved past you. Give me about another 10 to 20 more minutes, and then you guys should be good. Do you think any storms are coming for Milwaukee? I don't think so. I think that might have already happened earlier today. You guys don't have a watching effect. Canton, Ohio, you guys got a line of severe storms off to your west that we got to keep an eye on just in case. You guys are under a slight risk of 2 out of 5 on the severe weather scale. And the heat advisory is also in effect until 8 p.m. on Saturday for heat index values up to 101 degrees. Tucson, Arizona, you guys are good. No weather alerts. You guys are going to be hot and sunny like usual. Moon Lake, Saskatchewan. Storms have moved past you. Just seeing some light rain showers on the backside. Yellow thunderstorm watch still does continue for this evening for the development of severe thunderstorms that may be capable of producing strong wind gusts, large hail, and heavy rain. Davenport, Iowa. This website is Weatherwise. Just Google it and you'll be able to find it. But Davenport, Iowa, you guys are under a special weather statement. Got some thunderstorms that are going to move through within the next hour that could produce winds up to 40 miles an hour and penny-sized hail. Is 2 out of 5 bad? Not really. I mean, it's decent, but it's not too terrible. Madison, Wisconsin. You guys are under a margin of risk. I think you guys should be good in terms of the severe weather tonight. Maybe just some more rain showers tonight, though. Palos Park, Illinois. You guys are under a severe thunderstorm watch. Your severe thunderstorm watch goes until 2 a.m. Central Time, so we still got to stay weather aware until then. Kenton, Ohio. And then I'll check Cleveland. Kenton, Ohio. You guys got severe storms up to your north. Looks like this storm is going to miss you to the north, but you are under a heat advisory. Heat advisory remains in effect until 8 p.m. Eastern Time on Saturday for heat index values up to 100 degrees. Cleveland, Ohio, you guys are under a severe thunderstorm warning for 60-mile-per-hour winds. Your warning goes until 9 p.m. Eastern Time. Got a new flash flood warning for Jefferson County, Alabama. That's going to be near Birmingham. That actually is for the city of Birmingham. You guys are under a flash flood warning that goes until 10:15 p.m. Central Time. Lorain, Ohio. You guys are under that severe thunderstorm warning for Cleveland that goes until another 16 minutes. Severe thunderstorm warning for you guys for 60-mile-per-hour winds. Storm is right on top of you right now. We got a new tornado warning here in Kansas. New tornado warning. See, new tornado warning here. It's for the tornadic cell up along the Kansas-Nebraska border. So Norca and Mahaska, Kansas, you guys are under a tornado warning. Your tornado warning goes until 7:45 p.m. Central Time. We do have an unconfirmed report of a tornado occurring from this storm. Thornton, Georgia. Thornton, Georgia. You guys are good. No weather alerts. You should be pretty dry for the rest of tonight. New York City. New York City is under a severe thunderstorm warning. The storms are on top of them right now. These storms are capable of producing winds up to 70 miles an hour. Just stay inside a sturdy building and wait for these storms to pass, and then you should be good for the rest of tonight. This is Weatherfront. NASCAR is in Joliet, Illinois. Let's see. Joliet, Illinois is fine for right now. Nothing's going on right now. Maybe in a few hours you guys could see some storms. You guys are under a severe thunderstorm watch until 2 in the morning, but you guys are good for right now. Roseville, Michigan. Is that Michigan or Minnesota? Minnesota. Roseville, Minnesota. You guys are good. No severe weather threat. No weather alerts for you guys. Sault Ste. Marie. Sault Ste. Marie. You guys are under.
We might have a possible tornado.
Sault Ste. Marie, you guys deal with some heat for this evening. Where would the tornado be?
I'm not sure. It doesn't say. It just says Highgate. I'm not sure if that's a town.
Highgate?
Yeah, I'll send the picture, but I'm not entirely sure what that is.
Is that the Nebraska storm?
Oh wait, hold on. That's the wrong picture.
Let me see if that's the Nebraska storm. No, it's not. Alright, I'll have to look at that in a second. Yeah, if you guys have storm reports, please tell us the location. That helps us a lot so we know what the storm is and what it's capable of doing.
Okay, yeah, I just figured out that it's not a tornado. It's just a cloud that looks like one.
Well, okay. Well, thanks for the report anyway.
You're welcome.
Let's see. Got two new warnings here. One for Kansas and then one for New Jersey. New severe thunderstorm warning here in Kansas for Plainville, Stockton, Alton, Osborne, and Covert. Kansas, you guys are under a severe thunderstorm warning for 60-mile-per-hour winds and half-dollar-size hail. That warning goes until 8 p.m. Central Time. We also got a new severe thunderstorm warning here for Northeast Philadelphia, Williamsboro Township, New Jersey, Cherry Hill, New Jersey, and Medford, New Jersey. You guys just came under a severe thunderstorm warning for 60-mile-per-hour winds and penny-size hail. Let's see, that is new severe thunderstorm warning for parts of Nebraska. I gotta check that out here real quick, and then we'll check North Platte, Nebraska. New severe thunderstorm warning. Let's see, it's gonna be this one here for Syracuse, Nebraska, Palmyra, and Odo, Nebraska. You guys just came under a severe thunderstorm warning for 60-mile-per-hour winds and quarter-size hail. Not Omaha, North Platte, Nebraska. You guys are under a severe thunderstorm watch until midnight Central Time. Still gotta stay weather aware until then. Cincinnati, do you have anything? Cincinnati, Ohio. You guys are under a marginal risk, but your main threat today is going to be the heat and reduced air quality throughout until Sunday night. New severe thunderstorm warning in Colorado. I got a new severe thunderstorm warning. That's going to be for Weimar, Colorado. Severe thunderstorm warning there for for quarter-size hail. That warning goes till 7 p.m. Mountain Time.
Dang it, on the World Cup again. We got a tie game again.
Ha, nice. Sounds like you're enjoying that.
They scored.
All right, Palatine, Illinois. Palatine, Illinois. You guys are under a severe thunderstorm watch until 2 in the morning. Hey, what's up?
Okay, so we have reported roof shingles, according to this user.
Roof shingles damage. Sorry, where was that again?
From this user, it is reported that a storm in Windsor Lasse, shingles on roof vents are getting ripped off.
Alright, that's in Canada. Thank you. Appreciate that. Yep, Windsor, Ontario.
I'll send you the post right now.
Yeah, so more and more damage reports coming out of here from southern Ontario. Cincinnati, probably not. Just very, warm temperatures. Yep, in the Ambassador, golf course area, in Windsor and LaSalle, where, you see where that is. Or LaSalle, Ontario. Yeah, in Windsor and LaSalle, we have reports of more wind damage there. So, gnarly storm moved through the area. Then I see near Fort Yates, more hail. We also got new warnings that just came out. One warning for South Dakota, another one for Kansas, so we gotta check that out here quickly. New severe thunderstorm warning, for Manhaska and Haddam, Kansas. You guys just came under a severe thunderstorm warning for 60-mile-per-hour winds and capital size hail until 8 p.m. Central Time. We also have a new severe thunderstorm warning here for Scenic and Imlay, South Dakota, or Limlay, South Dakota. Severe thunderstorm warning for 60-mile-per-hour winds and half-dollar size hail until 8:15 Central Time, 7:15 Mountain Time. Williston, North Dakota, I gotcha. And then I'll check, Edmonton, Alberta. Williston, North Dakota, you guys are under a marginal risk of a 1 out of 5 on the severe weather scale. Got a few storms in Montana that we gotta keep an eye on. Edmonton, Alberta, you guys are good. No weather alerts, could see an isolated shower or thunderstorm, but nothing severe. Storms in central Jersey moving to the coast. Yep. Yep, we got storms in central Jersey. Most of these are capable of producing winds up to 70 miles an hour. So these are some gnarly storms that are moving through. McCall, Idaho. McCall, Idaho. You guys are good. No weather alerts. You should be dry for the rest of tonight, too. We have a change to a warning and upgrade to a severe thunderstorm warning for a damage threat considerable tag. That is going to be this one right here for Syracuse, Nebraska. This storm is going to be capable of producing up to golf ball size hail now. Keokuk, Iowa. Keokuk, Iowa. You guys are under a slight risk of severe weather level 2 out of 5 on the severe weather scale. Yeah, extreme heat warning is about to expire in a few hours. Zion, Illinois. Zion, Illinois. You guys are under a severe thunderstorm watch. Your severe thunderstorm watch goes until 2 in the morning Central Time. Loveland, Colorado. Loveland, Colorado.
Hello?
You guys are just dealing with some minor air quality issues, but no weather alerts besides that. Yeah, what's up?
Okay, so in Ridgetown we have some branch damage, and there's more damage in Windsor.
More thunderstorm damage. That must have been a nasty storm that moved through earlier.
Yeah, I'll send the pictures and screen pictures.
Alright, sounds good. Got a new severe thunderstorm warning for parts of New Jersey. New Jersey storms are still cranking. Got a new severe thunderstorm warning here for Toms River, Lakewood Township, Manchester Township, Jackson Township, Millstone Township, Freehold, Wall, and Florence, New Jersey. You guys just came under a severe thunderstorm warning for 60-mile-per-hour winds that goes until 9:15 p.m. Eastern Time this evening. And then we also got a new severe thunderstorm warning for Wayne County, Illinois. New severe thunderstorm warning for you guys. That's going to be down here for Fairfield, Illinois, and Wayne City, Illinois. You guys are under a severe thunderstorm warning until 8 p.m. Central Time for 60-mile-per-hour winds and quarter-size hail. We also got a new severe thunderstorm warning in Kansas. New severe thunderstorm warning it's going to be for Jewel, Randall, and Kansas. You guys are under a severe thunderstorm warning for 60-mile-an-hour winds and quarter-size hail. Dickinson, North Dakota. And you guys are just under a marginal risk, of a 1 out of 5 on the severe weather scale. I think you guys might be good tonight, but we got a few storms in Montana that we got to keep an eye on just in case. Portage, Indiana. Portage, Indiana. You guys are under a severe thunderstorm watch until 3 in the morning Eastern time. Scranton, Pennsylvania. Let's see. Scranton, the storms have already moved through. You guys should be good for the rest of tonight. They canceled your severe thunderstorm watch. You guys are good for tonight. Hey, what's up?
Okay, so we have more storm damage in Tilbury, Ontario, and then more in Windsor.
Wow, more and more damage. Thank you for the reports.
You're welcome.
Yep, I'm seeing a bunch of pictures of fences blown down, trees knocked down, a lot of some minor shingle damage, in Windsor and Tilbury, Ontario. So that was a nasty storm that moved through earlier this afternoon. I think we also have new warnings here. New severe thunderstorm warning in Illinois and New Mexico. So we gotta check those out here real quick. New severe thunderstorm warning. Got a new severe thunderstorm warning in New Mexico, south of Tiburon, Ohio, New Mexico, for 60-mile-per-hour winds and quarter-size hail until 7 p.m. Mountain Time. Hey, what's up?
Okay, so we got flooding in Chatham.
Oh, wow, that's not good.
Yeah, I sent the picture in stream pictures if you want to see.
Alright, so we got some more flooding behind the storms that moved through in Chatham, Ontario. Your tornado warning has been canceled, by the way. You guys are good. We also have a new severe thunderstorm warning for parts of Illinois. That is going to be for Morrison and Sterling, Illinois. You guys are under a severe thunderstorm warning for 60-mile-per-hour winds and penny-sized hail. That warning goes until 8:15 p.m. Central Time. We also got Chicago. You guys are good for now, but severe thunderstorm watch is in effect until 2 in the morning. Got a new severe thunderstorm warning too. That's going to be for parts of Nebraska. It's going to be up here. Damage threat considerable. Severe thunderstorm warning to the north of Hyannis, Nebraska. This warning goes until 8:15 p.m. Central Time, 7:15 p.m. Mountain Time. For golf ball size hail. It is a damage threat considerable severe thunderstorm warning. Tier 2 out of 3 on the severe thunderstorm warning scale. I need a drink of water here real quick.
Hello?
Go ahead.
Okay, so Windsor, Ontario, in around about 7 p.m. had a weird dust storm, which is weird.
Wow, interesting. Interesting. Thank you.
You're welcome.
Aurora, Colorado, and then I'll check Cleveland. I forgot how to spell there for a second. Aurora, Colorado, you guys are just under an air quality alert, ozone action alert from 4 p.m. Friday until midnight tonight. Ozone concentrations are in the unhealthy for sensitive groups category, so I might see some minor air quality issues there in Aurora, Colorado. Rockford, Illinois, let's see, Rockford, Illinois, you guys are not under any warnings yet, but there is a severe thunderstorm warning off Tier West. And then Cleveland, Ohio, you guys are also under a severe thunderstorm warning for another half an hour for 60-mile-per-hour winds. The storm is about to move onshore. We have a new tornado possible severe thunderstorm warning in Montana. Interesting. New tornado possible severe thunderstorm warning. It's going to be this one down here for Vida, Montana. Tornado possible tag on that. Hey, what's up?
Okay, so apparently the damage near Windsor, Ontario, they had no warnings whatsoever.
Wow, Nikes, that's not good.
Yeah. I'm hoping
this is
someone reported it.
And this is the same line of storms that's about to move into Cleveland. Now, granted, I think it may be a little weaker, but still, this line of storms does have a history of producing wind damage here. So if you're in Cleveland, just stay inside a sturdy building and wait for the storm to pass. We got a new tornado warning in Kansas. New tornado warning just came out. For Kansas, that's going to be for Cuba, Brantford, and Haddam, Kansas. You guys are now under a tornado warning. Tornado warning until 8:15 p.m. Central Time. You guys can also see up to half-dollar size hail. Omaha, Nebraska, you guys are still under a severe thunderstorm watch until 11 p.m. Central Time. Tama, Illinois. Tamar, Illinois, you guys, Thames, Illinois, you guys are good. No severe weather threat for you guys tonight, but you are under a heat advisory for Saturday, for heat index values up to, 105 degrees. Fremont, Ohio. And then somebody said Tom's River, New Jersey. I'll do that in a second. Fremont, Ohio, you guys, the storms have passed you. You guys are good for the rest of tonight, but you are under a heat advisory for Saturday, for heat index values up to 101 degrees expected. Tom's River, New Jersey. Tom's River, New Jersey, you guys are under a severe thunderstorm warning for 60-mile-per-hour winds for another 46 more minutes. That's going to go until 9:15 p.m. Eastern Time. Storms are just about near Bordentown Township. Well, try saying that 5 times fast. So you got at least probably 20 to 30 minutes before the storms move through. New severe thunderstorm warning for Nebraska. New severe thunderstorm warning, that's gonna be, where is the, this one right here, for, Hubbo, Nebraska, severe thunderstorm warning that goes until 7:45 p.m. Central Time, another 15 more minutes for 60-mile-per-hour winds and half-dollar size hail. Prairie City, South Dakota, yep. Prairie City, South Dakota. You guys are under the slight risk of severe weather level 2 out of 5 on the severe weather scale. Right now, everything's up in near Rapid City in South Dakota. Roseville, Michigan. Roseville, Michigan. You guys are done with your severe weather for tonight. No weather alerts. You guys are good. Peekskill, New York.
Hello?
Yeah, what's up?
I just wanted to let you know I'm heading over to the USA side. I will still be doing reports up in Canada. I'm just going to be focusing more on the USA side.
Sure. Yep, that's fine. Thanks for letting me know. Peekskill, New York. Your severe weather threat is over. The storms have moved past. Your severe thunderstorm watch will probably be canceled here within an hour or two, or it will be allowed to expire. Air quality is in effect until 11 p.m. this evening, so you might see some minor air quality issues. And you guys are under an extreme heat warning until 9 p.m. Eastern Time on Saturday for dangerously hot conditions with heat index values up to around 105 degrees. New severe thunderstorm warning in Ohio. I think that's going to be around Cleveland. New severe thunderstorm warning. That's down here for Bicris, Upper Sandusky, Sycamore, Lincoln's, Broomville, Willard, and Cary, Ohio. You guys are under a severe thunderstorm warning for 60-mile-per-hour winds. This goes until 9:15 p.m. Eastern Time. We also do have an unconfirmed report here of a wall cloud near Cleveland. We got a new severe thunderstorm warning in New Jersey. New severe thunderstorm warning. It's an extension of the storm that's moving into past northeast Philadelphia. This is going to be for Stafford Township, New Jersey, Chatsworth, Tabernacle, Medford, Pemberton, Washington, and Little Egg Harbor, New Jersey. You guys are under a severe thunderstorm warning for 60-mile-per-hour winds and penny-sized hail. Yeah, what happened to your stream? The power flickered for a second, so I lost power for a split second. Messed things up. So I had to restart the stream, Josh. Toledo, Ohio. Yes, severe weather threat is over. The storms have passed you. You guys should be good for a good while. Maybe later tonight, but I don't think the stuff in Illinois is going to make it towards your area. Any rain in Connecticut for the rest of the day? Could see some, could see some rain showers, within an hour or two. No storms, though. Yeah, what's up?
Okay, so it looks like a pole and tree in Sarnia, Ontario just fell down. And then in Tilbury, tree fell down.
More reports of wind damage in Ontario. Wow, that's crazy.
Yep.
Thank you for the reports, though.
You're welcome.
So, yep, more reports of wind damage here in southwest Ontario from that severe storm that moved through earlier. Itch nose, what is it? Itch all the time when I stream. Hampstead, Maryland. Hampstead, Maryland. And then I'll do Butler, Pennsylvania. Hampstead, Maryland. You guys are still under a severe thunderstorm watch until 11 p.m. Eastern Time this evening. Butler, Pennsylvania. You guys, got a storm to your north. Severe thunderstorm warning to your north and east, but you guys are fine. This storm's gonna miss you to the north. New severe thunderstorm warning in Iowa and Illinois.
Hello?
Yeah, what's up?
Okay, so we have a tornado report at 8:01 p.m. By Jason Cooley saying there's a tornado
Yeah, I saw that.
by the bell. I'm not sure if that's still true.
That's unconfirmed, so, but there's a tornado warning on it, so something to keep in mind.
Hold on. There's another funnel cloud report at 8:31 p.m. The details say large cone funnel 5.5 miles to our southwest.
Alright, yep, got that. Thank you for the report.
You're welcome.
Yep, so we got another funnel cloud report here with this storm in Manhaska, Nebraska, and then we just got a new warning that just came out. New severe thunderstorm warning here for 70-mile-per-hour winds and golf ball size hail for Haddam, Kansas, Manhaska, Kansas. That's the beat there for it, and it does have damage to considerable tag, so tier 2 out of 3 in the severe thunderstorm warning scale. Also have a new warning in Illinois. New severe thunderstorm warning here for Harvard and Marengo and Genoa, Illinois. Severe thunderstorm warning for 60-mile-per-hour winds and nickel-sized hail until 8:45 p.m. Central Time. Columbia, South Carolina. Columbia... Actually, I can find it. I know where it is. It's just a continuation of a warning. Columbia, South Carolina. You guys are good. No severe weather threat for you guys. I think it's right there in the middle. Yeah, it is. You guys are under a heat advisory, though. Heat advisory is in effect until 8 p.m. Eastern Time on Saturday for heat index values of around 105 degrees. Cleveland, Ohio. You guys are under a severe thunderstorm warning. The storm is just about, it's right on top of you right now. It's about to move through. 60-mile-per-hour winds for another 24 more minutes on this severe thunderstorm warning. New severe thunderstorm warning in Tennessee. New severe thunderstorm warning. That's gonna be northwest of Knoxville, Tennessee. For Jacksboro, Rocky Top, and Lafayette, Tennessee. You guys are under a severe thunderstorm warning for 60-mile-per-hour winds and penny-sized hail. That goes until 9:15 p.m. Eastern Time, 8:15 p.m. Mountain Time. Gunnersville, Alabama. There we go. Gunnersville, Alabama. You guys are just under a heat advisory. Heat advisory remains in effect until 7 p.m. Central Time on Saturday for heat index values of 105 to 109 degrees. Hey, what's up?
Okay, so looking at Ryan Skull's stream, there is no current tornado in Kansas right now.
Alright, good to know. Thank you for the update. Appreciate
You're
it.
welcome.
So we do not have, doesn't look like there's a tornado right now. We still have tornado warnings there, in Cuba, Brantford, and Haddam, Kansas, so you still need to take your tornado precautions. We also have a new damage threat considerable severe thunderstorm warning, for parts of Kansas. That's going to be for Wakini, Ogawa, Kansas. Damage threat considerable severe thunderstorm warning for golf ball size hail and 60-mile-per-hour winds until 8:15 p.m. Central Time. This is a tier 2 out of 3 on the severe thunderstorm warning scale. Vaughan, Ohio. You guys are still under a severe thunderstorm warning for another 22 more minutes for 60-mile-per-hour winds. After 22 minutes, you guys should be good then for the rest of tonight. New severe thunderstorm warning in Nebraska. New severe thunderstorm warning in Nebraska. That's going to be for Hickman, Panama, Douglas, Burr, Sterling, Adams, Firth, and Cortland, Nebraska. You guys are under a severe thunderstorm warning for 60-mile-per-hour winds and quarter-size hail. Hey, what's up?
Okay, so it looks like we have vortices on the Kansas tornado according to Ryan Skull's stream, but I could be wrong.
Alright, thank you. It's also pronounced Ryan Scholl.
Okay, my bad.
No, that's alright. I just knew that because I used to watch him sometimes. So we may have a tornado on the ground here in Kansas. We also have a new severe thunderstorm warning in Pennsylvania. New severe thunderstorm warning. This is going to be for Clarion, Wilmersburg, Mahoning, Rural Valley, and Brookville and Kidderminster, Pennsylvania. Mom's probably going to correct me on how to say that name. You guys are under a severe thunderstorm warning for 60-mile-per-hour winds, which has been observed. This warning goes until 9:15 p.m. Eastern Time. Branford, Connecticut, I gotcha. Branford, Connecticut, and we got a new severe thunderstorm warning in Nebraska. Branford, Connecticut, you guys are good. The severe weather threat's going to be to your south. You might see an isolated rain shower or two tonight, but you guys are still under an extreme heat warning until 9 p.m. Eastern Time on Saturday. That's it. Missed the air quality alert. New severe thunderstorm warning in Nebraska. That is going to be right here for Oshkosh, Nebraska, Llewellyn, Nebraska, and Lisco, Nebraska. You guys just came under a severe thunderstorm warning for 60-mile-per-hour winds and quarter-size hail. This warning goes until 8:30 p.m. Eastern Time, 7:30 p.m. Mountain Time. Hey, what's up?
Okay, so
Danny, we're good.
following the Chatham updates, we have more flooding in the area.
More flooding in Chatham, Ontario. Oh, wow, that's not good. Thank you, though.
Yeah. You're welcome.
More flooding around here in southwestern Ontario. That is not good. That must have been a very nasty storm that moved through. Vaughan, Ohio. Vaughan, Ohio, you guys are still under that severe thunderstorm warning for another 20 more minutes. For 60-mile-per-hour winds. Storms are moving through right now. Oak Forest, Illinois. Detroit, you're done for tonight. Oak Forest, Illinois. Well, I guess something happened in the World Cup game. Matt, did something happen in the World Cup game? Oh, Matt's not there. I'm just asking because I heard my parents shouting upstairs, so they're probably watching it. But Oak Forest, Illinois, you guys are under a severe thunderstorm watch until 2 in the morning Central Time. Staten Island, let's see, did the storms move out yet? Yeah, they just about moved past Staten Island. Your severe thunderstorm warning has been canceled. Yep, you guys are done. The storms have already moved past you. You guys are good for tonight. New Albany, Mississippi. Wrong button. New Albany, Mississippi. You guys are under a heat advisory. Heat advisory remains in effect until 8 p.m. Central Time on Saturday for heat index values up to 107 degrees. No severe weather expected for you guys, though. Just check something here real quick. Phillies don't play today, which is probably a good thing. Argentina won. Toledo, Ohio. Toledo, Ohio. You guys, you're done with your severe weather for today, but you guys are still under a heat advisory. Heat advisory is in effect until 8 p.m. Eastern Time on Saturday for heat index values up to 101 degrees. Saskatchewan. Let's see, we got an orange thunderstorm warning off to your west. That storm, though, is moving in a direction. This thunderstorm is capable of producing damaging wind gusts, golf ball to tennis ball size hail, and heavy rain. That's moving in your direction. Hey, what's up?
Okay, so the storm is still rotating, but I don't see any vortices. But I could barely tell because trees are in the way of the stream. So I'll keep you updated on that.
Sounds good, thank you. They're talking about this storm right here in near Munden and Haddam, Kansas. It says it's still rotating, but we do not appear to have a tornado down. New York, to see if you can see the fireworks tomorrow outside. I believe there's a chance of rain tomorrow in New York City. Tonight, though, you guys are fine. Your severe weather threat is over. Here's a 67-mile-per-hour wind gust report there in Bayonne, New Jersey. Or New York. Yeah, it's Bayonne, New Jersey. And then here's another report of wind damage here. Numerous reports of trees down with wires and blocked roadways in Union City. So, yikes. Quite a bit of damage there near New York City. North Prairie. Right. Thanks for the reminder. North Prairie, Wisconsin. You guys are good for right now. We've got a few storms to your south, but those are moving
Hello?
to the east, so you don't have to worry about those. You guys should be good for tonight. 9:45 p.m. Mountain Time. OBS decided to spaz out there for a second, so we should be good on YouTube now, though. Cleveland, Ohio. Cleveland, Ohio. You guys, they canceled just severe thunderstorm warning. Right now it's just a special weather statement for, 50-mile-an-hour winds. So the storm could be capable of producing winds up to 50 miles an hour, through Cleveland. Utica, Illinois. Yep.
Hello?
Yeah, what's up?
I can confirm there is no large cone on the ground currently.
That's good news. Alright, thank you.
You're welcome.
Utica, Illinois, you guys are under a severe thunderstorm watch until 2 in the morning Central Time. Okay, so we do not have a tornado on the ground here in north central Kansas, but the storm is still rotating, so we're still going to keep an eye on it just in case. Stillman Valley, Illinois, yep. Stillman Valley, Illinois. You guys are under a severe thunderstorm warning. Severe thunderstorm warning for 60-mile-per-hour winds until 8:45 p.m. Central Time. Let's see, we got 2 new warnings here. One's going to be in Illinois, one's going to be in Kansas. The Illinois warning, I think it's this one that I'm looking at. Yeah, this one right here. For Rochelle, White Rock, Davis Junction, Oregon, Rusan, Ashton, and Lost Nation, Illinois. You guys are under a severe thunderstorm warning until 8:45 p.m. Central Time for 60-mile-per-hour winds. And then we also got a new severe thunderstorm warning here in Kansas. I believe it's in Kansas. That is going to be this one right here. To the west of Manhaska, that one in from Norcross, that goes for another 14 more minutes for golf ball size hail and 70-mile-per-hour winds. Yeah, what's up?
Okay, so the rotation in Kansas seems to be dying, or it's going slower at least. So.
Alright, good. I appreciate this ground truth report. Thank you. Hey.
You're welcome.
Alright, that's some good news then. Hopefully the rotation continues to die up. Looks like it's still going to be a damaging wind and hail threat, though. New severe thunderstorm. Actually, no, that's... Hey, Greg. Good to see you. New severe thunderstorm warning in Nebraska, though. Let me see where that is. That's going to be to the west of Omaha for Gretna and Chalco, Nebraska. You guys are under a severe thunderstorm warning for 60-mile-per-hour winds and quarter-size hail. That warning goes until 8:30 p.m. Central Time. Chicago, Illinois. Chicago, Illinois. And then we'll check Homer Glen. Chicago, you guys are under a severe thunderstorm watch until 2 in the morning. Same thing for Homer Glen. You guys are good right now in Homer Glen, but you gotta stay weather aware because you could see potential severe weathering later tonight. How about any long rainstorms for the Bronx at the Yankees game? If that's tonight, you should be fine. Maybe a light drizzle, for another hour-ish, but the severe weather threat for the Bronx and the Queens has ended. Lake Orion, Michigan. Yep. Lake Orion, Michigan. Your severe weather threat is over. You guys are good. No weather alerts. Cleveland, Ohio. The storm that was near Cleveland has weakened. You guys are just under a special weather statement for, that's Illinois. No, that's Cleveland right here. Actually, you guys are still under severe thunderstorm warning for 12 more minutes, but the storms are just about moved past Cleveland. We do have a report here of a 46-mile-an-hour wind gust there, and 45-mile-an-hour wind gust there. What's up?
Argentina won. It was a very, very, very close.
Argentina won?
It was 3-2. This Cape Verde team, they played their hearts off.
Wow, that must have been a close game.
It was very, very critical game.
Well, Argentina came out on top, like I expected.
Yeah.
Alright, Uniontown, Pennsylvania. We are under a slight risk of severe weather level 2 out of 5 on the severe weather scale. Extreme heat warning also remains in effect until 8 p.m. Eastern Time on Saturday for dangerously hot conditions with heat index values up to 102 degrees. And then Bucks County, the severe weather threat has ended. You guys are good tonight. The storms have already passed you. You guys are good. Air quality alert is going to expire in a few hours. And then you guys are under extreme heat warning until 8 p.m. Eastern Time on Saturday for heat index values of 105 to 115 degrees. Hey, what's up?
Okay, so the rotation seems to be dying, but I'm not entirely sure. But it's still rotating.
All right, thanks for letting me know.
You're welcome.
That's if you're in Cuba, Brantford, or Haddam, Kansas. That's some good news for you guys, but you're still under the tornado warning. As long as the tornado warning is in effect, you guys still need to stay in your tornado safe place. And in addition, this storm is also capable of producing winds up to 60 to 70 miles an hour and golf ball size hail, so you're still going to see some hazards there nonetheless. This is Weatherfront. Interior South Dakota. Come on, it was just there. Interior South Dakota, you guys are under a severe thunderstorm watch until 8 p.m. Mountain Time, so a little over an hour. Looks like most of the storms tier west still have weakened below severe limits. New Smyrna Beach. New Smyrna Beach, Florida. You guys are good. No severe weather alerts. Could see an isolated shower thunderstorm, but shouldn't really see anything severe. Nassau County, New York. You guys, the storms have moved past you. You guys are good for the rest of tonight. They'll probably cancel your severe thunderstorm watch and let it expire at 10 p.m. Or is it 11 p.m.? 11 p.m. You guys are good, though. Your severe weather threat is over. Vermilion, Ohio. Vermilion, Ohio. The storms have passed you, your severe weather threat is over, but you are under a heat advisory until 8 p.m. Eastern Time on Saturday for heat index values up to 101 degrees. Bunch of warnings coming in, I'll have to check that in a second. Hey, yeah, what's up?
So, clouds are starting to roll into London. So, I'll keep an eye on that.
Into where, I'm sorry?
London. I'm not sure.
Oh, London, Ontario. Okay, gotcha.
Yeah.
London, Ontario. Are you guys under a warning? No, you're not. Just need to keep an eye on things, so just in case. And then we have new warnings that we need to go over. Let's see,
Hello?
Yeah, what's up?
We have confirmation that rotation has died in Kansas.
Awesome. That's good news. Alright, bunch of new warnings coming out here. New severe thunderstorm warning in Illinois. Let's see, new severe thunderstorm warning for southern Illinois. That's going to be for Simpson, Illinois. You guys are under a severe thunderstorm warning for 60-mile-per-hour winds and quarter-size hail. This warning goes until 8:30 p.m. Central Time. We also have a new warning for Iowa and Illinois. Iowa and Illinois. That's going to be that might be the Davenport one. Davenport, you guys are under a severe thunderstorm warning. Actually, that's a flash flood warning. That's a flash flood warning for you guys in Davenport until 10:45 p.m. Central Time. We also have a new severe thunderstorm warning in Montana and Tennessee. So Tennessee, we got a new severe thunderstorm warning here for Oneida and Huntsville, Tennessee. And Winfield, Tennessee, that goes until 9:45 p.m. Eastern Time, 8:45 p.m. Central Time for 60-mile-per-hour winds and quarter-size hail. We also have a new severe thunderstorm warning here in Montana. This is going to be for Circle, Brockway, Lindsay, and Bloomfield, Montana. You guys are under a severe thunderstorm warning for 60-mile-per-hour winds and nickel-size hail. That warning goes until 7:45 p.m. Mountain Time. And then we also have a new severe thunderstorm warning in Ohio and Kansas. So we'll go over to the Kansas warning first. New severe thunderstorm warning here for Beloit, Glen Elder, and Jewel, Kansas. That warning goes until 8:30 p.m. Central Time for 60-mile-per-hour winds and ping-pong ball-size hail. We also have a new warning here in Ohio. That's going to be for Marion, Mount Gilead, Mount Gilead. I think it's Gilead, Galion, Lexington, Mansfield, Ashland, Hayesville, Worcester, and Londonville, and Sparta, Ohio. You guys are under a severe thunderstorm warning for 60-mile-per-hour winds. That warning goes until 9:30 p.m. Eastern Time. Maysville, Oklahoma, I got you. Maysville, Oklahoma. You guys are good. No weather alerts for you guys. No severe weather threat. Carthage, Mississippi. MISS. Carthage, Mississippi. No severe weather threat for you guys, but you are under a heat advisory. Heat advisory is in effect until 8 p.m. Central Time on Saturday for heat index values up to 110 degrees. Got a few scattered showers and thunderstorms, but nothing severe. Yeah, hey, what's up?
Okay, so rotation has just started to fire back up in Kansas.
Alright, something we gotta keep an eye on then.
Yep.
So I might see rotation starting to fire back up in, near Brantford, Cuba, and Haddam, Kansas. Chatham, Illinois, yep. I missed that. That's just a change to a warning. Kinston Springs, Tennessee. Kinston Springs, Tennessee, come on. Let's see, Kinston Springs, Tennessee. You guys are just seeing some light rain showers right now, but you are under a heat advisory for tomorrow, for dangerously hot and humid conditions, until 8 p.m. Eastern Time on Saturday or tomorrow. No severe weather threat for you guys, just a few rain showers though. Albany, Kentucky. Albany, Kentucky. You guys are under special weather statement for a strong storm that will move through, capable of producing winds up to 50 miles an hour. Storms to your south, but it's moving in your direction. Yep, storms moving in your direction. Could see winds up to 50 miles an hour. Heat advisory is also in effect for Saturday until 8 p.m. Central Time, 9 p.m. Eastern Time for heat index values of 100 to 105 degrees. We got a new severe thunderstorm warning in Nebraska. New severe thunderstorm warning in Nebraska. That is going to be for Syracuse and Dunbar. Nebraska, you guys are under a severe thunderstorm warning for 60-mile-per-hour winds and half-dollar-size hail until 8:45 p.m. Central Time. North Chicago. North Chicago. You guys are good for right now. Storms are all off towards the west, but you are under a severe thunderstorm watch until 2 in the morning Central Time. Cleveland, Ohio, and then Erie, Pennsylvania. Cleveland, Ohio. The storms have moved past you. Your severe thunderstorm warning has been canceled. So your severe weather threat is pretty much done. You can still see, you will see some more rain showers though for another good hour or two. Heat advisory is also in effect until 8 p.m. Eastern Time on Saturday for heat index values up to 101 degrees. And we also have an air quality alert for Saturday. From midnight tonight to midnight Saturday night. Air quality levels will be unhealthy for sensitive groups during this period. If you're in the sensitive groups category of children, the elderly, and those with breathing difficulties, please monitor your outdoor activity and check air quality readings. Yada yada. Pueblo, Colorado. Colorado. I know there's wildfires down to your south, right around there. You guys are fine in the city though. But we do have. Yep. Colorado City, we got some mandatory evacuations near you, but Pueblo, I believe you guys are fine. Also got some red flag warnings and air quality warnings, because of the wildfires. Hey, what's up?
Okay, so we have more damage in Shrewsbury, Canada, I'm pretty sure. The damage features fallen down trees, hold on, let me see what it's called. I think it's like something root ball.
Oh, wow. Okay. Thank you for that report.
Okay, so...
Go ahead.
Hold on, I'm trying to find it. Okay. Well, trees have been taken out of the ground multiple times, I'm seeing here. At least 2 times, so...
Yeah, that's not good.
Damage.
Alright, thank you. I appreciate that.
You're welcome.
Michael, Detroit's fine. Stop spreading misinformation. Erie, Pennsylvania, right. Erie, Pennsylvania. Got some storms that'll move in from the west and might miss you from the south, but they're not really severe anymore. Besides that, you don't have any weather alerts. Fort Michigan, you guys are too far north. Your severe weather threat has ended for today. Kearney, New Jersey, yep. Kearney, New Jersey, it's because you guys got some storms that just moved through. But they have moved past you. You guys are good. New severe thunderstorm warning in Kansas. New severe thunderstorm warning in Kansas. That is going to be for Concordia, Clyde, Lind, Washington, and Hanover, Kansas. You guys are under a severe thunderstorm warning for 60-mile-per-hour winds and half-dollar size hail until 8:45 p.m. Central Time. How's Woodstock, Illinois tonight? Let's see. Woodstock, Illinois. Yeah, because you guys are under a severe thunderstorm watch. Actually, you guys are also under a severe thunderstorm warning for 60-mile-per-hour winds and nickel-sized hail for another 45 more minutes. You got severe storms near you that are capable of producing strong winds. Unfortunately named town in Michigan. You guys are good. Your severe weather threat is over. You guys are good for the rest of tonight. Chardon, Ohio. Chardon, Ohio. You guys, the storm is right on top of you right now. You guys are under a severe thunderstorm warning for 60-mile-per-hour winds. The warning goes for another 45 more minutes until 9:45 p.m. Eastern Time. After that, you guys should be good for the rest of tonight. In terms of the severe weather threat, you'll be done with that. Moline, Illinois. Moline, Illinois. You guys are also under a severe thunderstorm warning. The storm is about, let's see, that is, a little less than 5 miles to your west there in Moline, Illinois, but you guys are under a severe thunderstorm warning for, 60-mile-per-hour winds for another half an hour. In addition, you guys are also under a flash flood warning. Yeah, of course, Chris, anytime. North Chicago. You guys are fine right now, but you're still under that severe thunderstorm watch until 2 in the morning Central Time. Ashburn, Virginia. Ashburn, Virginia. You guys are under an air quality alert for Saturday. Might see some minor air quality issues and an extreme heat warning for Saturday as well. For heat index values of 110 to 115 degrees. Yeah, what's up?
Hey, I gotta go. See ya.
Alright, see ya. Thanks for your help tonight.
You're welcome. I'll probably be back tonight.
Okay. Yep. If you gotta go, you gotta go. I get it.
Yeah.
But thank you for your help.
See ya.
You trust me more than the media. Hey, so that's what people said yesterday, too. They said that the reason that the news stations won't hire me is because I'm better than them. Duluth, Minnesota. You guys are too far north. You don't have to worry too much about severe weather there. Worcester, Ohio. Worcester, Ohio, you guys are under a severe thunderstorm warning for 60-mile-per-hour winds for another half an hour. Brick, New Jersey. Brick, New Jersey. Let's see, you guys are still under a severe thunderstorm warning for another 13 more minutes. The storms are mostly to your south right now. And in addition, you guys are also under an air quality alert and an extreme heat warning for Saturday. How long is the thunder in Chardon, Ohio? Let's see. Chardon, Ohio. The storm should move out, I'd say, within half an hour. You still could hear some faint mumbles of thunder after that. I'd say probably another hour until the thunder really stops. Burleson, Texas. Burleson, Texas. You guys are good. No weather alerts. You should be pretty dry for the rest of tonight. Wilmer, Minnesota. Wilmer, Minnesota. You guys are good. No weather alerts. You're too far north to see any severe weather. We got a new severe thunderstorm warning in Montana. A new severe thunderstorm warning in Montana. That's gonna be for Ritchie, Montana. You guys are under a severe thunderstorm warning for 60-mile-per-hour winds and nickel-sized hail until 8 p.m. Mountain Time. Sudbury, Ohio. Sudbury, Ohio. You guys are, let's see. Looks like most of the storms are going to stay to your north, but you are under a slight risk of a 2 out of 5 on the severe weather scale, and the heat advisory is also in effect until 8 p.m. 8 p.m. on Saturday for heat index values up to 100 degrees. New severe thunderstorm warning for Tennessee. Let's see where that is. New severe thunderstorm warning in Tennessee. That is going to be for Lafayette, Tennessee, and Jericho, Tennessee. You guys are under a severe thunderstorm warning for 60-mile-per-hour winds. That goes until 9:45 p.m. Eastern Time, 8:45 p.m. Central Time. And then we got a new severe thunderstorm warning in New Jersey as well. New severe thunderstorm warning here. It's this flashing polygon right here. That's going to be for Stafford Township, Surf City, Beach Haven, Bargnet, Light, Little Egg Harbor, and Washington Township. You guys are under a severe thunderstorm warning for 60-mile-per-hour winds and penny-sized hail until 9:45 p.m. Eastern Time. Cleveland, Ohio, the severe storms have passed you. Just seeing a few light rain showers on the backside, but your severe weather threat has ended. Latrobe, Pennsylvania. Oops, sorry for bumping the mic. Latrobe, Pennsylvania. I need one of those quippy mics. Latrobe, Pennsylvania, you guys are, let's see, got a few severe storms here north. I think you should be fine tonight for the most part, but you are under an extreme heat warning. Extreme heat warning remains in effect until 8 p.m. Eastern Time on Saturday for dangerously hot conditions with heat index values up to 102 degrees. Got a new severe thunderstorm warning for Jefferson County, Pennsylvania. That's going to be for just west of Du Bois, for Brockway, Warsaw, Brookville, Pennsylvania, north of Puxatawney. You guys are under a severe thunderstorm warning for 60-mile-per-hour winds that goes until 9:30 p.m. Eastern Time. We also got a new warning in Ohio. It's going to be this one right here. For action, it's for Akron, Alliance, Canton, New Franklin, Whitman, Warren, and Cortland, Ohio. You guys are under a severe thunderstorm warning for 60-mile-per-hour winds. That warning goes until 9:45 p.m. Eastern Time. Elk City, Oklahoma. I gotcha. Elk City, Oklahoma. You guys should be pretty dry, maybe an isolated shower, but no weather alerts and nothing severe for you guys. You guys are good in Elk City. New damage threat, considerable severe thunderstorm warning in Kansas. Let's check that out here real quick. New damage threat, considerable severe thunderstorm warning. It's going to be for Waukene, Kansas, and Ogawa, Kansas, and Collier, Kansas. You guys are under a severe thunderstorm warning for both sides hail and 60-mile-per-hour winds. That goes until 8:45 p.m. Central Time, tier 2 out of 3 on the severe thunderstorm warning scale. Richmond, Michigan. Richmond, Michigan. You guys are good. Your severe weather threat is over. You guys are good for tonight. Bowling Green, Ohio. Bowling Green, Ohio is just south of there. Your severe weather threat is over, but you are under a heat advisory. Heat advisory is in effect until 8 p.m. Eastern Time on Saturday for heat index values up to 101 degrees. South Bend, Indiana. South Bend, Indiana. You guys are under the slight risk of severe weather level 2 out of 5 on the severe weather scale. Might have to keep an eye on those storms up in northern Illinois just in case, but I think you should be fine. Nebraska City. Nebraska City, Nebraska. You guys are still under a severe thunderstorm watch until 11 p.m. Central Time. Got a severe storm off to your west that is moving in your direction that we gotta keep an eye on, though. Toronto, Ontario. Toronto, Ontario. You guys are still under that orange heat warning. Orange heat warning for a long-duration heat event that continues with maximum temperatures of 31 to 33 degrees Celsius and minimum temperatures near 21 degrees Celsius. That continues through Saturday. Kansas City, Missouri. Kansas City, Missouri. You guys are under a marginal risk. I think most of the severe weather is going to be to your north, though. But you are under an extreme heat warning. Extreme heat warning remains in effect until 8 p.m. Eastern Time, Central Time on Saturday. For dangerously hot conditions, with heat index values up to 100 to 110 degrees expected. Overnight lows are going to be in the upper 70s. Olathe, Kansas. Same deal. Same deal as Kansas City. Omaha, Nebraska. Omaha, Nebraska, we have a severe storm to your west that might move through. We got to keep an eye on it just in case. Severe thunderstorm watch still continues until 11 p.m. Central Time. Princeton, British Columbia. Pensacola, British Columbia. You guys do not have any weather alerts. You should be pretty dry for the rest of tonight too. New severe thunderstorm warning in Wyoming. New severe thunderstorm warning for parts of Wyoming. That is going to be to the northeast of Sheridan, Wyoming. There's a severe thunderstorm warning for 60-mile-per-hour winds and quarter-size hail. That warning goes until 8:15 p.m. Mountain Time. Sullivan County, New York. Yep. Sullivan County, New York. Your severe weather threat has ended. You guys are good for tonight. No weather alerts for you guys. New severe thunderstorm warning in Columbiana County, Ohio. New severe thunderstorm warning for parts of Ohio and Pennsylvania. It's going to be this one right here for Newcastle, Pennsylvania, Elwood City and Beaver Falls, Pennsylvania, and East Palestine, Ohio. If you remember the train derailment 4 years ago, that's where it happened. You guys are under a severe thunderstorm warning for 60-mile-per-hour winds. This warning goes until 9:45 p.m. Eastern Time. Lebanon, Pennsylvania. You guys, I know you're near Lancaster. Let me look it up. I know it's right near Lancaster. It's north of Lancaster. I thought it was west of Lancaster. You guys are still under a severe thunderstorm watch until 11 p.m. Eastern Time tonight. And we have an air quality alert until midnight tonight. In addition, we also have an extreme heat warning. Extreme heat warning remains in effect until 8 p.m. Eastern Time on Saturday for dangerously hot conditions with heat index values up to 105 degrees. New damage threat considerable severe thunderstorm warning for parts of South Dakota. New damage threat considerable severe thunderstorm warning. That's going to be for Hot Springs, South Dakota, and Angostura, South Dakota. Damage threat considerable severe thunderstorm warning for golf ball size hail. This warning goes until 8:15 p.m. Mountain Time. Tier 2 out of 3 on the severe thunderstorm warning scale. That's just a change to a warning. Washington, Pennsylvania for the 4th of July. I think there's a chance of rain. It's going to be hot. Let me check. Washington, Pennsylvania. Yeah, you have a decent chance of rain. It's still going to be hot. Your highs are going to be in the low 90s. It's going to feel like 101 degrees. Level 4 out of 4 on the extreme heat risk scale. So it's going to be hot and you might see a chance of rain. You guys are also under a slight risk of severe weather. Toccoa, Georgia. You guys are under a heat advisory. Heat advisory is in effect until from noon to 8 p.m. Eastern Time on Saturday. For heat index values up to 105 degrees expected. New severe thunderstorm warning in Nebraska. We got a new warning in Nebraska. That is going to be this one right here for Burr and Bennett, Nebraska. You guys are under a severe thunderstorm warning for 60-mile-per-hour winds and ping-pong ball size hail until 9 p.m. Central Time. Any concern for Battle Lake, Michigan tonight? Let's see. Battle Lake, Michigan. Is that Battle Lake, Michigan? Can you really not pin again? Hold on, Dodgers fan. I'm still gonna call you that, because I'm used to calling you that. Let me reset your permissions real quick, so hopefully you can pin. Pin comments turn off, and then we gotta turn them back on. If I can find your... There you are. Alright, Dodgers fan, you should be able to pin now. Goodwin, North Carolina. Goodwin, North Carolina. You guys are under a heat advisory. Heat advisory is in effect until 8 p.m. Eastern Time on Saturday for heat index values up to 109 degrees. Otsego, Minnesota. Yep. Otsego, Minnesota. You guys are good. No weather alerts, no severe weather threat for you guys tonight. Kenosha, Wisconsin. Oh, Godwin. Right. Sorry, I must have seen 2 O's by accident somehow. Kenosha, I think you guys should be fine tonight. Might see an isolated rain shower. Excuse me, maybe a rumble or thunder or 2, but the severe weather should be to your south tonight. Punxsutawney, Pennsylvania. The severe storm's going to be to your north. Got another storm off here to your west, but it's not severe. You guys could just see a thunderstorm, but shouldn't really be too much. Still can't pin. Why not? Alright, let me try it again. Pin comments off. And then pin comments back on. Alright, try it now. North Chicago. North Chicago, you guys are still under a severe thunderstorm watch until 2 in the morning, Central Time. Severe weather is off to your west so far, but we still gotta keep an eye on it just in case. Calgary, Alberta. Calgary, Alberta. You guys are under... Let's see, you guys are under a yellow thunderstorm watch. Yellow thunderstorm watch for conditions that are favorable for the development of severe thunderstorms that may be capable of producing strong wind gusts, large hail, and heavy rain today. Thunderstorms will persist into the evening hours, so you guys are still under a thunderstorm watch. Cleveland, Ohio. Cleveland, Ohio. You guys are good. Your severe weather threats over. Just seeing some rain on the backside. You guys are under an air quality alert and a heat advisory. Tomorrow might see some minor air quality issues. And heat advisory for tomorrow is for heat index values up to 101 degrees. Bowling Green, Kentucky. Bowling Green, Kentucky. You guys are outside of the severe weather threat, but you are under a heat advisory. Heat advisory remains in effect until 9 p.m. Eastern Time, 8 p.m. Central Time on Saturday. For heat index values up to 100 to 105 degrees. Marshallville, Ohio. It's still going to be tornadoes. Let's see. Marshallville, Ohio. No, there's not going to be tornadoes. Your main risk is going to be strong damaging winds up to 60 miles an hour. Stockton, California. Stockton, California. You guys are good. No severe weather threat for you guys. No weather alerts either. You guys are going to be dry as a bone. Point Pleasant, New Jersey. Point Pleasant, New Jersey. You guys are... Your storms have passed you. You guys are good for the rest of tonight. Your severe weather threat is over for tonight. Grand Rapids, Michigan, or Minnesota. Grand Rapids, Minnesota. You guys could see a strong storm move through. That is... yep, got some strong thunderstorms moving through. Capable of producing winds up to 55 miles an hour and maybe some very small hail, but not severe. We also have a new damage threat considerable severe thunderstorm warning in Nebraska. New damage threat considerable severe thunderstorm warning in Nebraska. That is going to be for Hyannis, Nebraska. You guys are under a severe thunderstorm warning for golf ball size hail and 60-mile-per-hour winds until 9 p.m. Central Time, 8 p.m. Mountain Time. This is a Tier 2 out of 3 on the severe thunderstorm warning scale. Westchester, New York. Westchester County, New York. Westchester County, New York, you guys are good. Your severe weather threat has ended today. Just seeing some light rain showers on the backside. Akron, Ohio. Akron, Ohio, you guys, I believe, yes, you're under a severe thunderstorm warning for another 27 more minutes. Storms are almost past you. Give me another 10 to 15 minutes, and then you guys will be done with your severe weather threat for the rest of tonight. I do have an air quality alert for Saturday, so I might see some minor air quality issues. And we also have a heat advisory for Saturday for heat index values up to 101 degrees expected. New severe thunderstorm warning in Pennsylvania. That's going to be for Western Pennsylvania. New severe thunderstorm warning. That's going to be for Punxsutawney. Punxsutawney, Pennsylvania. You guys are now under a severe thunderstorm warning. Glen Campbell, Ringgold, and Porter, Pennsylvania. Severe thunderstorm warning for 60-mile-per-hour winds. This goes until 10 p.m. Eastern Time. Indianola, Iowa. Indianola, Iowa. You guys just under a flood watch. Flood watch until tomorrow morning. Huntington, West Virginia. Yep. Huntington, West Virginia. You guys are outside of the severe weather threat, but you are under an extreme heat warning. Extreme heat warning remains in effect until 8 p.m. Eastern Time on Saturday for dangerously hot conditions, with heat index values up to 106 degrees. Batavia, New York. Batavia, New York. Your severe weather threat has ended. You guys are good. No weather alerts for you guys either. It's North Chicago good at 9 o'clock. That's for the next hour. I think so. I think the storms are not going to be there yet. But remember, severe thunderstorm watch is still in effect. Sharon, Wisconsin. Sharon, Wisconsin. You guys are outside of the... Yeah, the severe weather is going to be to your south. You guys are good. No weather alerts. Twin Falls, Idaho. Twin Falls, Idaho. You guys are good. No weather alerts for you guys. Should be pretty dry for the rest of tonight, too. Kirtland, Ohio. Kirtland, Ohio. You guys, your severe weather has passed you. Just seeing some light rain showers on the backside. We have an air quality alert for Saturday, so might see some minor air quality issues. And the heat advisory is also in effect until 8 p.m. Eastern Time on Saturday for heat index values up to 101 degrees expected. New severe thunderstorm warning for parts of Colorado. New severe thunderstorm warning there. That is going to be for Flagler, Colorado. You guys are under a severe thunderstorm warning for 60-mile-per-hour winds and ping-pong ball-size hail. That warning goes until 8:15 p.m. Mountain Time. Campbellsville, Kentucky. Campbellsville, Kentucky, and then we'll check St. Louis. Campbellsville, Kentucky, no severe weather threat for you guys, but you are under a heat advisory. Heat advisory is in effect until 9 p.m. Eastern Time, 8 p.m. Central Time on Saturday, for heat index values up to 100 to 105 degrees expected. St. Louis, Missouri. You guys are outside of the severe weather threat, but you are under an extreme heat warning. Extreme heat warning remains in effect until 8 p.m. Central Time on Saturday for dangerously hot conditions with heat index values up to 108 degrees. Nice try. I'm not falling for that again. Muting you. Grand Forks, North Dakota. Grand Forks, North Dakota. You guys are good. No weather alerts for you guys. No severe weather threat for you guys either. Antioch, Illinois. Antioch, Illinois. Let's see, you guys are under a severe thunderstorm watch. Severe thunderstorm watch until 2 in the morning Central Time, so we still got to stay weather aware until then. Eastern Pennsylvania, the severe storms have already moved through. We are good in Eastern Pennsylvania, but we are still under an extreme heat warning. Extreme heat warning remains in effect until 8 p.m. Eastern Time on Saturday for dangerously hot conditions with heat index values between 100 and 110 degrees expected. Yep, just a second, Charlotte. New severe thunderstorm warning in Minnesota and, Nebraska. I gotta check those out real quick. New severe thunderstorm warning in Nebraska. That's gonna be, for Springfield, Gretna, and Papillion, Nebraska. You guys are under a severe thunderstorm warning for 60-mile-per-hour winds and half-dollar-size hail until 9 p.m. Central Time. We also have a new severe thunderstorm warning in northern Minnesota. That's going to be just south of Grand Rapids and north of Hill City. You guys are under a severe thunderstorm warning for 60-mile-per-hour winds and quarter-size hail until 8:45 p.m. Central Time. New severe thunderstorm warning in Illinois, too. That's going to be for DeKalb, St. Charles, Elgin, Genoa, Kirkland, Illinois, and Elburn, Illinois. You guys are under a severe thunderstorm warning for 60-mile-per-hour winds until 9:15 p.m. Central Time. And then Charlotte wanted me Deuceman, Wisconsin. Deuceman, Wisconsin. You guys are too far north. No severe weather threat expected for you guys, and no weather alerts for you guys either. You guys are good for the rest of tonight. Birmingham, Alabama, you guys are under a flash flood warning. Flash flood warning is in effect until 10:15 p.m. Central Time. So remember, turn around, don't drown. We do have a report here of a flash flood. Independence Drive and Ventura Avenue in Homewood is flooded. New Orleans, you guys are good. No weather alerts for you guys. Should be mostly dry for tonight too. That is a new severe thunderstorm warning in central Pennsylvania. New severe thunderstorm warning in central Pennsylvania. That's going to be for St. Mary's, DuBois, Clearfield, Carthouse, just outside of Phillipsburg, and Manhattan. You guys are under a severe thunderstorm warning for 60-mile-per-hour winds and nickel-sized hail until 10:30 p.m. Eastern Time. Dallas, Texas. You guys are good. No weather alerts. Should be pretty dry for the rest of tonight, too. Philadelphia, Pennsylvania. We are good. The severe weather threat has ended for us. So we should be good. Yep, they canceled your severe thunderstorm watch. We're good for the rest of tonight. New severe thunderstorm warning in Ohio and parts of Pennsylvania. That's going to be for Pierpoint, Ohio, Linesville, Meadville, and Cochranton, Pennsylvania. You guys are under a severe thunderstorm warning for 60-mile-per-hour winds until 10:15 p.m. Eastern Time. Cleveland, Ohio, just seeing some rain on the backside of the storms, but your severe weather threat has ended for tonight. Goshen, Indiana. You guys are still under a slight risk level 2 out of 5 on the severe weather scale. I think you guys might be good for the rest of tonight, though. New flash flood warning in Kansas. That's going to be just north of Ellis, Kansas, for Ogalla, Waukene, Kansas. Flash flood warning until 11:30 p.m. Central Time. Cape May, New Jersey. We're good. No severe weather threat that has ended for us. But we are under an air quality alert for Saturday. Code Orange air quality alert means that air pollution concentrations within the region may become unhealthy for sensitive groups. And then we are also under a heat advisory for Saturday until 8 p.m. Eastern Time on Saturday for dangerously hot conditions with heat index values between 100 and 115 degrees expected. I already did Deuceman, Wisconsin, Charlotte. You guys are good. No severe weather threat for you guys. You guys are good for the rest of tonight. Just an extension of a flash flood warning in Montana. Boynton, North Dakota, Beach, Florida. Boynton Beach, North Dakota. You guys are good. No severe weather threat. Should be mostly dry. Maybe an isolated shower, thunderstorm, but you should be dry for the most part. Harlan, Iowa. You guys are still under a severe thunderstorm watch until 11 p.m. Central Time, so we still gotta stay weather aware until then. That's just a change to a warning. Ray, Colorado, yep. Ray, Colorado. You guys are under a marginal risk of a 1 out of 5 on the severe weather scale. Got a few thunderstorms out to your west, but they are not severe right now. New Bern, North Carolina, yep. New Bern, North Carolina. You guys are under a heat advisory. Heat advisory remains in effect from noon to 8 p.m. Eastern Time on Saturday, for heat index values up to 108 degrees expected. Belgrade, North Serbia. Not seeing any rain showing up near you on the radar right now. I think you should be dry for the rest of tonight. And then the weather for the next few days, you're going to be sunny for the rest of tonight. Or I guess you're going to be clear for the rest of tonight. Sunday you're going to be sunny. Actually, no, Saturday you're going to be sunny. Sunday you're going to be sunny. And then you could see some rain on Sunday. New severe thunderstorm warning in Kansas. Got a new severe thunderstorm warning in Kansas. That is going to be for Beloit, Kansas, Scottsville, and Randolph, Kansas. You guys are under a severe thunderstorm warning for 60-mile-per-hour winds and quarter-size hail until 9 p.m. Central Time. Erie, Pennsylvania. Erie, Pennsylvania, you guys are good. The severe weather is going to be to your south tonight. No weather alerts for you guys either. Bacau, Romania, if I'm pronouncing that right. Not seeing any rain showing up for your area on the radar. I think you should be dry for the rest of tonight. And for Saturday, you'll see a mix of sun and clouds on Saturday. Sunday, though, it's going to be a beautiful day. And then maybe some rain on Monday. Youngstown, Ohio. Youngstown, Ohio. And then we got to check some new warnings here. Youngstown, Ohio, you guys got some storms off to your west. You're not under a severe thunderstorm warning yet, but don't be surprised to come under a warning here in a few minutes. Heat advisory is also in effect until 8 p.m. Eastern Time on Saturday. For heat index values up to 101 degrees expected. I got new warnings here. Alright, this one. New severe thunderstorm warning in Ohio. That's going to be for Worcester, Millersburg, Brewster, and Londonville, Ohio. You guys are under a severe thunderstorm warning for 60-mile-per-hour winds until 10:45 p.m. Eastern Time. And then a new severe thunderstorm warning here for southern New Jersey, for Washington Township, Winslow Township, and Hamilton Township, New Jersey. You guys are under a severe thunderstorm warning for 60-mile-per-hour winds. That goes until 10:15 p.m. Eastern Time. Do you know what time there's going to be a thunderstorm in North Chicago? Probably, let's see. Probably from around 10 to midnight Central Time would be my best guess. Anytime before 2 in the morning. New severe thunderstorm warning in Pennsylvania. That's going to be, I think that's this one here. 924. It's not that one. That's an old warning. I'm not sure where that warning. Oh, it's this one. This one right here. For Brockway, Pennsylvania. You guys are under a severe thunderstorm warning for another 14 more minutes for 60-mile-per-hour winds. Do you know what time it's going to storm in St. Anne? St. Anne, Illinois. St. Anne, Illinois. Probably after midnight for you guys. Chatsworth, New Jersey. Chatsworth, New Jersey. You guys are under a severe thunderstorm warning for another 13 more minutes for 60-mile-per-hour winds. Bell Vernon, Pennsylvania. Bell Vernon, Pennsylvania. You guys, looks like most of the severe weather is going to be to your north tonight, but you are under the slight risk of a 2 out of 5 on the severe weather scale. Extreme heat warning is also in effect until 8 p.m. Eastern Time on Saturday for dangerously hot conditions with heat index values up to 102 degrees. Ocean County, New Jersey. Which one is that? It's this one right here, Tom's River. You guys are still under severe thunderstorm watch for another hour. And then you guys are going to be dealing with some very hot temperatures on Saturday and some minor air quality issues. Topeka, Kansas. I think all the severe weather is going to be to your north tonight. But you are under a marginal risk of a 1 out of 5 on the severe weather scale. And there is a heat advisory. Heat advisory is in effect until 8 p.m. Central Time on Saturday for heat index values up to 103 degrees. Little Rock, Arkansas. No severe weather threat for you guys, but you are under a heat advisory. Heat advisory is in effect until 8 p.m. Central Time on Saturday for heat index values up to around 105 to 110 degrees. New severe thunderstorm warning in Ohio. Youngstown, Ohio. There it is. You're now under a severe thunderstorm warning. Youngstown, Canfield, Ohio. Warren, Ohio. You guys are under a severe thunderstorm warning for 60-mile-per-hour winds. This warning goes until 10:15 p.m. Eastern Time. Reimersburg, Pennsylvania. Reimersburg, Pennsylvania. Let's see, we are just a few weak storms to your south. Got a few severe storms up in eastern Ohio that we got to keep an eye on, but we are under the slight risk of severe weather level 2 out of 5 on the severe weather scale. Clemens, North Carolina. You guys are under an extreme heat warning. Extreme heat warning remains in effect until 8 p.m. Eastern Time on Saturday for dangerously hot conditions with heat index values up to 113 degrees. Lima, Ohio. Lima, Ohio. You guys, your severe weather threat has ended. The storms have moved past you, but you are under a heat advisory. Heat advisory remains in effect until 8 p.m. Eastern Time on Saturday. For heat index values up to 100 degrees. It's just a new mesoscale discussion. Omaha, Nebraska, and then Owensboro, Kentucky. Actually, let's do Owensboro. You guys are outside the severe weather threat, but you are under a heat advisory. Heat advisory is in effect until 8 p.m. Central Time, 9 p.m. Eastern Time on Saturday. For heat index values up to 105 degrees. It's a new tornado warning in Nebraska. I'll check that out in a second. Omaha, Nebraska, though, got a severe storm up to your south and east. Looks like that's going to miss you to the south, but severe thunderstorm watch continues until 11 p.m. Central Time. Here's a report of lightning. Yep, just a power outage report. And then we also have a new tornado warning. Let's see, new tornado warning in Nebraska. That's going to be for Hyannis, Nebraska. Hyannis, Nebraska, you guys are under a tornado warning. Tornado warning goes until 9:15 Central Time, 8:15 p.m. Mountain Time. So if you're in Hyannis, Nebraska, you guys need to take your tornado precautions. We have a potential tornado, that's going to be about, 5 to 10 miles to your north. And that's going to be moving, let's see, that's going to be moving... it's right there. It's going to be moving to the southeast, so it might miss you to the north, but it's going to be close. We also have another area of rotation off to your west. That's going to be moving through the town, so if you're in Hyannis, Nebraska, you guys need to take your tornado precautions. Tornado warning remains in effect for another over half an hour. Beloit, Kansas. Beloit, Kansas. You guys are under a severe thunderstorm warning. The storm's on top of you right now, capable of producing up to quarter-size hail and 60-mile-per-hour winds. The warning goes for another 24 more minutes. Did your power go out? Yeah, like earlier when I started the stream, it went out for like a split second. Canton, Ohio. Canton, Ohio. We are under a severe thunderstorm warning for the next hour, for 60-mile-per-hour winds. Severe thunderstorm warning goes until 10:45 p.m. Eastern Time, for 60-mile-per-hour winds for you guys. Monroe, Michigan. Monroe, Michigan. It's also a new, change to a warning. Monroe, Michigan, your severe weather threat has ended. You guys are good for tonight. They changed the warning in central Pennsylvania to a damage threat considerable severe thunderstorm warning. This one right here, it's now capable of producing winds up to 70 miles an hour and nickel-sized hail. Toms River, New Jersey. Toms River, New Jersey. I just saw it for a second. There it is. You guys are still under a severe thunderstorm watch until 11 p.m. Eastern Time, and then you're going to be dealing with some extreme heat and some minor air quality issues on Saturday. Power went out in Puxatawny, Pennsylvania. Yep, makes sense. You guys got a storm that's right on top of you right now. Should move through within the next 10 to 30 minutes. Crystal Lake, Illinois. Crystal Lake, Illinois. You guys are still under a severe thunderstorm watch. Severe thunderstorm watch for you guys continues until 2 in the morning for you guys. Chillicothe, Ohio. Chillicothe, Ohio. You guys, I think, are too far south to really see any severe weather, but you are under a heat advisory. Heat advisory remains in effect until 8 p.m. Eastern Time on Saturday, for heat index values up to 100 degrees expected. Warren, Ohio. Warren, Ohio. You guys are under a severe thunderstorm warning. The storm is just about to move through. It's right on your doorstep, capable of producing winds up to 60 miles an hour. Sundre, Alberta. Sundre, Alberta. You guys are under a yellow thunderstorm warning, but the storm is to your south. You guys are good. That storm is to your south. You don't have to worry about that. Your thunderstorm warning will probably be canceled here within a few minutes. Round Lake, Illinois. Round Lake, Illinois. You guys are still under a severe thunderstorm watch for another few more hours until 2 in the morning Central Time. You guys are also under a flood watch, so you gotta worry about some flooding potential too. Got a strong storm near you, but it's not severe right now. You got a new severe thunderstorm warning in Colorado. New severe thunderstorm warning in Colorado. That is going to be to the southeast of Sterling, to the south of Fleming, Colorado. You guys are under a severe thunderstorm warning for quarter-size hail that goes until 8:30 p.m. Mountain Time. Concord, Pennsylvania. Concord, Pennsylvania. Let's see. We are good for right now. No severe weather for right now, but we are under a heat advisory. Heat advisory remains in effect until 8 p.m. Eastern Time on Saturday for heat index values up to 103 degrees. We got 2 new warnings here. Damage threat considerable severe thunderstorm warning in Kansas and severe thunderstorm warning in Montana. Let's take a look at the Kansas warning first. Damage threat considerable severe thunderstorm warning for Waukene, Kansas and Ogawa, Kansas. For golf ball size hail and 60-mile-per-hour winds. That warning goes until 9:30 p.m. Central Time. Tier 2 out of 3 on the severe thunderstorm warning scale. We also have a severe thunderstorm warning in Montana. That's going to be for Terry, Montana. You guys are under a severe thunderstorm warning for 60-mile-per-hour winds and quarter-size hail. That goes until 8:45 p.m. Mountain Time. Any storms for Burlington, Wisconsin? Let's see. Burlington, Wisconsin. Just some weak storms to your south that may try to move through, but nothing severe that we need to worry about. Stowe, Ohio. Stowe, Ohio, and then we got a new warning. Stowe, Ohio, you guys, just some light rain showers on the backside of these severe storms. But you are under an air quality alert from midnight tonight through midnight Saturday night, because air quality levels will be in the unhealthy for sensitive groups category during this period. If you're in the sensitive groups category, monitor your outdoor activity and check air quality readings. We also have a heat advisory. Heat advisory is in effect until 8 p.m. Eastern Time on Saturday for heat index values up to 101 degrees. Then we got 2 new warnings here, one in Pennsylvania and one in Kansas. We've got 2 new warnings. New severe thunderstorm warning in Kansas. That's going to be for Clay Center, Miltonvale, Delphos, Kilmo, and Blue Rapids, Kansas. You guys are under a severe thunderstorm warning for 60-mile-per-hour winds and half-dollar size hail, which has been reported with this storm before. We also have a new severe thunderstorm warning here in Pennsylvania. This is going to be for Newcastle, Grove City, Hermitage, and Mercer, Fredonia, Greenville, Stoneboro, Pennsylvania. You guys are under a severe thunderstorm warning for 60-mile-per-hour winds. This goes until 10:45 p.m. Eastern Time. And then we got a new severe thunderstorm warning in Tennessee. New severe thunderstorm warning in Tennessee. That's going to be to the north of Lafayette, Tennessee, to the south of Middlesboro, Kentucky. You guys are under a severe thunderstorm warning for 60-mile-per-hour winds until 10:30 p.m. Eastern Time, 9:30 p.m. Central Time. Malvern, Iowa. Malvern, Iowa. You guys are still under a severe thunderstorm watch until 11 p.m. Central Time this evening, so we still got to stay weather aware until then. How's Westchester looking? I think you guys might be good for the rest of tonight. The storms missed us to the north, so I think we should be pretty good for the rest of tonight. Good to see you, Nat, by the way. Hope you're having fun. Racine, Wisconsin for the rest of tonight. Racine, Wisconsin, you guys could see an isolated shower thunderstorm, but nothing severe for you guys. Love you too, Nat. Toronto, Ontario. Toronto, Ontario, you guys are still under that orange heat warning. Orange heat warning for a long duration heat event that continues with maximum temperatures of 31 to 33 degrees Celsius and minimum temperatures of near 21 degrees Celsius. This continues through Saturday. Wickliffe, Ohio. It's not a real town name. Unless I flipped the K. No, it is. I flipped the C and the K around. With Life, Ohio, you guys are just seeing some light rain showers on the backside of these storms, but you are under an air quality alert, because air quality levels will be unhealthy for sensitive groups, from midnight tonight to midnight Saturday night. We also have a heat advisory, until 8 p.m. Eastern Time on Saturday for heat index values up to 101 degrees expected. Naperville, Illinois. Naperville, Illinois. You guys are still under a severe thunderstorm watch until 2 in the morning Central Time, and the flood watch for a little bit longer after that. So we got to worry about severe weather and flash flooding tonight. You got a new severe thunderstorm warning in Minnesota. A new severe thunderstorm warning in Minnesota. That's going to be for Grand Rapids, Minnesota, Blackberry, Warburg, and Goodwin, Minnesota. You guys are under a severe thunderstorm warning for 60-mile-per-hour winds and quarter-size hail. Fort Lauderdale, Florida. Fort Lauderdale, Florida. We should be pretty dry for the rest of tonight. Maybe an isolated shower, thunderstorm, but nothing severe. Deuceman, Wisconsin. Yep, I got you, Charlotte. Deuceman, Wisconsin. You guys are good. No severe weather threat for you guys. You guys are too far north. Could see a few rain showers tonight, but nothing we need to worry about too much. North Chicago, we got a few storms that are moving through, but they are not severe. Severe thunderstorm watch though still continues until 2 in the morning, and then flood watch continues a little bit after that. Towanda, Illinois. Towanda, Illinois. You guys are under a heat advisory. Heat advisory remains in effect until 7 p.m. Central Time on Saturday. For heat index values, in back to 101 degrees on Saturday. It's going to be in the mid-70s tonight. West Deptford, New Jersey. Yep. West Deptford, New Jersey. And then I'll check Towanda, Illinois. West Deptford, New Jersey, you guys are good. Your severe thunderstorm watch will expire in a little over an hour, but your severe weather threat has ended. You guys are under an air quality alert for Saturday, so might see some minor air quality issues. And an extreme heat warning remains in effect until 8 p.m. Eastern Time on Saturday for dangerously hot conditions with heat index values between 105 and 115 degrees expected. Thanks, Donna. Appreciate you. Towanda, Illinois. Towanda, Illinois. For severe weather right now, nothing right now. You guys might be too far south to see anything tonight, but there's a chance you could see some ice, a few showers and thunderstorms. Maybe a small chance that they are severe. We smashed that new TikTok follower goal. That is awesome. Thank you, guys. We are now up to 14.2 thousand followers. I'm going to increase it to 14.3, see if we can get to that tonight. So Toronto should be good. I think so. Maybe later tonight you could see stuff, but I think you'll be alright in terms of the severe weather for tonight. We'll have to wait and see though. But for right now, for a few hours, you guys are good. Olive, tomorrow. Is that Olive, Tennessee? Yep, Olive, Tennessee for tomorrow. Let's see, for tomorrow, you guys, could see an isolated shower, thunderstorm. It's still going to be pretty hot tomorrow, though. But no severe weather for you guys tomorrow. Hopefully you can have your fireworks outside. Hold on, just checking something real quick. Ooh, somebody filled my personalized weather forecast. I thought nobody filled out that form anymore. I might have to check that out. Alright, we have Olivet, Michigan. Okay, I'll check you guys in a second. Let me check out this new one in here. It's in Colorado, and then I'll enter your location requests. New severe thunderstorm warning here in northeast Colorado. Just for Hilrose, for Hilrose, Myrno, Marino and Atwood, Colorado. You guys are under a severe thunderstorm warning for half-dollar size hail until 8:30 p.m. Mountain Time. Olivet, Michigan tomorrow. Olivet, Michigan for tomorrow, the 4th of July. Let's see, you guys could see an isolated shower thunderstorm. I don't think it's going to be too much of a washout though, and no weather alerts for you guys. Hayes, Kansas. Hayes, Kansas, you guys are under a severe thunderstorm watch until 1 in the morning Central Time. We got severe storms up to your northwest that we got to keep an eye on. Oswego, Illinois. Oswego, Illinois. You guys are still under a severe thunderstorm watch till 2 in the morning Central Time, and a flood watch is in effect until a little bit longer after that. So we still got to be weather aware for severe weather and for flash flooding. Louisiana. Looking at the radars, Louisiana looks pretty dry right now. I think they might stay pretty dry for tonight too. No weather alerts for really anywhere in Louisiana either. Albany, Georgia. You guys are good. No weather alerts, no severe weather. Kansas City. Kansas City got a few storms up in Kansas that we got to keep an eye on. Should weaken by the time to make it towards your area or might miss you to the west. I'm not too worried about the severe weather for you guys, but you are under an extreme heat warning. Extreme heat warning remains in effect until 8 p.m. Central Time on Saturday. For dangerously hot conditions with heat index values up to 100 to 110 degrees expected. Overnight lows will be in the upper 70s. That's a new tornado warning in Colorado. New tornado warning in Colorado. That's going to be to the east of Hills, Colorado, and to the south of Marino, Colorado. You guys are under a tornado warning. Tornado warning until 8:15 p.m. Mountain Time. For this area, if you're in this area, take your tornado precautions. We just came under a tornado warning. Radar indicated. Yep, radar indicated. And capable of producing up to half-dollar size hail. Nice try, Alex. Not doing that. Yep, no problem, Tobias. I need to stretch you real quick. What's going on Discord? Interesting, Sky. 'Cause I don't know how I can really predict earthquakes. So we only have 19 severe thunderstorm warnings right now. Okay, hopefully things are starting to die off a little bit, and I can stream a little bit less than I did yesterday. 11 flash flood warnings, 10 special weather statements, storm-based, 7 severe thunderstorm watches, 2 tornado warnings right now. 2 tornado warnings. Oh yeah, because one's in Nebraska. That's right, we got this one here. Here's a report here. Quarter-size hail. It's just a continuation of a severe thunderstorm watch. In Illinois until 2 in the morning. I need a drink of water. So we have this severe thunderstorm warning and tornado warning near Hyannis, Nebraska. These go until 10 and 10:15 Central Time. I'll probably get a new warning after that, though. Here's a new report, unconfirmed report of a wall cloud about 7 miles to the northwest of the location. This would have been about 20 minutes ago. Thanks. Yep, wearing my Penn State pride today. But yes, storms here. Here's a report here. Not too north of, a little north of Glen Elder, Nebraska, of half-dollar size hail. We also have a bunch of reports here of, let's see, of 60-mile-per-hour winds, and then near Waukene, golf ball size hail there, quarter-size hail, and half-dollar size hail with that storm near Waukene, Nebraska. We also have reports here, let's see, of golf ball size hail near Hickman, Nebraska. Another report of golf ball size hail, and then the report of quarter size hail. Train spotter reported quarter size hail and estimated wind gusts of 60 miles an hour, a little over half an hour ago. And then we do have a report of quarter size hail in Gretna, Nebraska about half an hour ago as well. No reports from the Minnesota storm. We do have a damage threat, considerable severe thunderstorm warning in Illinois. That goes for another 21 more minutes. Got a few popcorn cells that we got to watch out for in northern Indiana. We got a new severe thunderstorm warning in Pennsylvania. A new severe thunderstorm warning. That's going to be for Puxatawny again, Mahoning, and Reimersburg, Pennsylvania. We got a new severe thunderstorm warning for 60-mile-per-hour winds. That goes until 10:30 p.m. Eastern Time. We also got a new severe thunderstorm warning in Nebraska. New severe thunderstorm warning for Douglas, Burr, Sterling, Cook, Syracuse, and Lorton, Nebraska. New severe thunderstorm warning for you guys until 9:45 p.m. Central Time for 60-mile-per-hour winds and half-dollar size hail. Baltimore, Maryland. I got you. Baltimore, Maryland. Baltimore, Maryland, no severe weather threat. That's going to be 2 on north tonight. But we are under an air quality alert for Saturday. Code orange air quality alert means that air pollution concentrations within the region may become unhealthy for sensitive groups. We also have an extreme heat warning. Extreme heat warning remains in effect until from 10 a.m. to 9 p.m. Eastern Time on Saturday. For dangerously hot conditions with heat index values of 110 to 115 degrees expected. New severe thunderstorm warning in Montana. We got a new severe thunderstorm warning there in Montana. That's going to be for Medicine Lake, Fort Kibb, and Floyd, Montana. New severe thunderstorm warning for you guys for 60-mile-per-hour winds and quarter-size hail. That goes until 9 p.m. Mountain Time. Fort Wayne, Indiana. Fort Wayne, Indiana. You guys are good for right now. No severe weather alerts. Got a few storms off to your west that we got to keep an eye on just in case. Heat advisory there remains in effect until 8 p.m. Eastern Time on Saturday. For heat index values up to 100 degrees. See, do we have any new storm reports? We have reports here of 60-mile-an-hour wind gusts there in Circle, Montana. North of Montana, 65-mile-an-hour wind gusts south of Circle, Montana. Baltimore, Maryland, you guys are good in terms of the severe weather threat. You guys don't have to worry about that tonight. But we are under an extreme heat warning and air quality alert for Saturday. So we're going to be dealing with quite a bit of heat and some minor air quality issues on Saturday. Did Greg send me a chat? Just doing something real quick. Alright, we have 2 new warnings here. One's going to be in Illinois, one's going to be in Pennsylvania. 2 new severe thunderstorm warnings. I got a new damage threat, considerable severe thunderstorm warning for Aurora, Illinois, Hinckley, Illinois, and Sandwich, and Yorkville, and Oswego, and Sugar Grove, Illinois. You guys are under a damage threat, considerable severe thunderstorm warning. Tier 2 out of 3 on the severe thunderstorm warning scale for 70-mile-per-hour winds. This goes until 9:45 p.m. Central Time. We also have a new warning here in Central Pennsylvania for State College, Belfont, Snowshoe, Orviston, Carthouse, and Tyrone, and Ivonia, and Phillipsburg, Pennsylvania. Damage threat, considerable severe thunderstorm warning. Tier 2 out of 3 on the severe thunderstorm warning scale for 70-mile-per-hour winds. This goes until 11 p.m. Eastern Time. House, North Prairie, as far as thunderstorms go through the overnight hours. If anything, you could just see actually, I don't think you're going to see a storm tonight. If you do, it's just going to be a very weak storm, but nothing much you need to worry about tonight, Charlotte. That is a new severe thunderstorm warning in Ohio. New severe thunderstorm warning for Utica, Ohio. Severe thunderstorm warning for 60-mile-per-hour winds and penny-sized hail until 10:30 p.m. Eastern Time. What about Wisconsin? Wisconsin, most of Wisconsin is outside. Actually, all of Wisconsin's outside of the severe weather threat. And I don't see any weather alerts really for anywhere in Wisconsin, except for northwest Wisconsin, where they can see a few strong thunderstorms, but nothing severe for Wisconsin. Wisconsin's fine, not much to worry about. We have 23 severe thunderstorm warnings now. Some should expire though in about a minute. Yeah, one expires in a minute. 2, 3, 3 of them will expire in the minute. 3 severe thunderstorm warnings are about to expire. Any new damage reports here? We have some reports here. Large branch down and snap power lines near County Road 26 and TR 179 in near Findlay, Ohio. Near Van Wert, 3 power poles down on Mendorin Road between State Road and Randeck, southeast of Van Wert. That's where you're at. Yep, I should be fine in Wisconsin tonight, Patricia. I got a few wind reports here. Large trees down south of Cleveland. Trees down. Akron, 58-mile-an-hour wind gust there. Unconfirmed report of a 60-mile-per-hour wind gust there in Barberton, Ohio. Chicago Heights, yep. Chicago Heights, Illinois. You guys are still under a severe thunderstorm watch until 2 in the morning, and the flood watch is in effect throughout the night tonight, so we still got to remain weather aware for severe weather potential and flash flooding potential. You're in northwest Wisconsin. You guys could just see a few scattered thunderstorms, but nothing severe. Just some gusty winds, but nothing really too much to write home about, Patricia. You should be fine. Let's see any new reports. Yep. Several trees down near Akron, Canton, trees down. Wires down on Kimberly Road. That was earlier this evening. Down tree. These are earlier reports. Almost 2 hours, an hour and a half ago. Multiple trees down. Tree down on 68. Near Parker, we got another report of a tree down, bunch of trees down. That's what damaging winds will do. They'll knock down the trees. Trees down. Near Du Bois, we had a report 20 minutes ago of power lines down on Treasure Lake Road. And then we also have a report south of there about half an hour ago of trees down. So this storm does have a history of producing thunderstorm wind damage. It's moving towards Phillipsburg and State College. We also have some reports here. Trees on wires, tree down, trees and wires, trees down, bunch of tree damage reports here. More wires down, trees and wires, trees down, wires down, and then an unconfirmed report of pea-sized hail near Plumstead, New Jersey. Here's a medium trees uprooted, 5-inch bogs broken, roads brought, power and phone lines down. That is a new flash flood warning for parts of Kansas. New flash flood warning. That's gonna be right here. Basically to the southwest of Palco, Kansas. We got a flash flood warning that goes until midnight tonight, Central Time. Flash flood warning for you guys. I see you guys have been sending the Keystone Bell. Nice to see that. We're using the gift that has been given. The Keystone Bell. I find it pretty cool too. Yeah. Anybody watching on YouTube? Nope. It's still 20 severe thunderstorm warnings, though. Oh good, Greg sent me a snap. They changed the warning. No longer damage threat considerable, just a just a standard severe thunderstorm warning there for northeast Colorado. Are there any wildfires going on? Maybe we can listen to some of the radios from the wildfires going on. Watch duty. Move that over there. Let's see, how's the Cottonwood fire? Still only 25% contained. And then they changed the warning, just down in Colorado. Yep, just a standard severe thunderstorm warning there. Let me see if I can, nope, this one here. The Cottonwood fire, evacuation orders. No maps there, though. They did do a briefing there. Shelters is the Beaver National Guard Armory in Beaver, Utah. Interesting. That's a little far, I think, but interesting choice for a shelter. Please don't chat. Luke, Charlotte, Jean, Tanya, Matt. Okay, still got some people watching. Things have quieted down a little bit, though. I'm gonna see if I can maybe find a, actually, let me do something on the side here. See if I can find any scanners. Tree blocking the road in New Jersey. Ohio, tree fell in a tent in Bloomfield Township. You know what? Let me broadcastify. Let me see if I can find any good scanners to listen to. Browse feeds. Pennsylvania. Pittsburgh. Where are the storms moving through now? State College. So I might want to do a Center County scanner. Center County. Let's listen to the Center County Fire and EMS. Don't hear anything. Let me see if we got any feeds from the wildfires in Colorado. Popular feed. Let's see. We get Pueblo, Colorado State Patrol, Paso, Texas, and Pueblo counties. Richmond, what's CP, Indiana? Philadelphia, Pennsylvania. Philadelphia, we are done with our severe weather threat for tonight. We're good. Should be pretty dry for the rest of tonight. Just going to be dealing with extreme heat warning, still in effect until 8 p.m. Eastern Time on Friday. For dangerously hot conditions with heat index values between 105 and 115 degrees expected. And then Richmond, Kentucky. Oh, Crown Point. Yeah, I'll do Richmond, Kentucky, then Crown Point. Richmond, Kentucky. Let's see, no severe weather threat for you guys. You're outside of the severe weather threat, but you are under a heat advisory. Heat advisory remains in effect until 9 p.m. Eastern Time, 8 p.m. Central Time on Saturday, for heat index values of 100 to 105 degrees that are expected. Crown Point, Indiana. It's Ohio. Crown Point, you guys are under a severe thunderstorm watch until 3 in the morning Eastern Time, and the flood watch is in effect until tomorrow morning. So you gotta stay weather aware for severe weather and potential flash flooding. Richmond Hill. I'll do Richmond Hill in a second. Oh, that could be something from the scanner. If that keeps buzzing, I'm gonna turn that off.
Township in the area. Troy Hawk Run High Lane, North Front Street for a tree down.
Oh, we got a report of a tree down in Center County.
Township, an area of Troy Hawthorne Highway and North Front Street for a tree down, partially blocking. Company 57's due, 2208.
That's a report of a tree down. Right about somewhere around there. We got a report of a tree down. And then we got a flash flood warning. A new flash flood warning that's going to be in Montana. It's going to be, which one is it? That's just an extension. And then just a standard severe thunderstorm warning, no longer damage threat considerable. For that one there. It expires in 20 minutes. Yep, Richmond Hills, Christchurch, New Zealand, I got you. New Zealand, we'll do Christchurch. Christchurch, New Zealand. No weather warnings for you guys. It's going to be, clouds are going to be increasing throughout increasing in the morning with a few spots of rain possible in the afternoon. Northeasterly winds becoming gusty around midday, eastern in the evening. And then for Sunday, you got cloudy periods with a shower, northwesterly winds turning southwesterlies towards the evening. High temperatures are going to be in the mid-teens and lows are going to be in the mid-single digits. New severe thunderstorm warning, damage threat considerable, severe thunderstorm warning in Nebraska. That's going to be right here. For Hyannis and areas southeast of Hyannis, we got a damage threat considerable, severe thunderstorm warning for golf ball size hail, and that goes until 10 p.m. Central Time, 9 p.m. Mountain Time. Tier 2 out of 3 on the severe thunderstorm warning scale. Vale, Conroe, Ontario. Baycamo, Ontario, Quebec. I can't read. You guys are good. No weather alerts. Could see an isolated rain shower, but no weather alerts for you guys. Richmond, England. Yep. And then Olmsted Falls, Ohio. I got you. I'll do you in a second. Richmond and London. You guys going to see a mix of sun and clouds for Saturday and Sunday. It's going to get quite warm for you guys. Temperatures are going to be in the high 20s to low 30s. It's going to be sunny for the next few days and after this weekend. No weather warnings for you guys. Olmsted Falls, Ohio. No weather alerts for you guys. Actually, this severe weather threat is over. But you are just seeing some light rain showers on the backside. Air quality alert though is in effect for Saturday. From midnight tonight through midnight Saturday night. Air quality levels will be unhealthy for sensitive groups during this period. If you are in the sensitive groups category of children, the elderly, and those with breathing difficulties, please monitor any of your outdoor activities. We also have a heat advisory. Heat advisory is in effect until 8 p.m. Eastern Time on Saturday for heat index values up to 101 degrees. So yep, you guys will be dealing with the heat then on Saturday. Richmond, Kentucky.
G57, Special Unit 57. Fire police member stating this is now at Troy Hill Road.
Looks like it sounds like they're talking about trees being down there in Center County, Pennsylvania. Heat advisory for Richmond, Kentucky. No severe weather threat, but you are under heat advisory until 9 p.m. Eastern Time, 8 p.m. Central Time on Saturday for heat index values of 100 to 105 degrees expected. Only 19 severe thunderstorm warnings. Here's a report here of half-dollar size hail near Hyannis, Nebraska. Can I turn up that feed a little bit? No, it's up it's up the highest it can be.
Clear for the system 17, go ahead. Go and play 37 Baker. Come to 17 minutes,
That is a new warning. Yep, new severe thunderstorm warning in Kentucky. New severe thunderstorm warning in Kentucky. That's going to be for Barberville, Kentucky. You guys are under a severe thunderstorm warning. Severe thunderstorm warning for 60-mile-per-hour winds. That goes until 10:45 p.m. Eastern Time. Downtown Richmond. I already did Richmond, Kentucky. You guys are just dealing with some heat.
Negative. They were on scene. They stated they were going to take this call.
What did I want to check? Oh, yes, I know what I want to check. I don't think Ryan streamed today. He didn't even make a video. Slacking. Is Mr. Max Velocity streaming? Max didn't stream today either. Ha! I was the only weather YouTuber and that was streaming today. New Richmond, Ohio. I'll do you in a second. Let me check out this new severe thunderstorm warning for parts of Kansas. New severe thunderstorm warning. Let's see, where is the new severe thunderstorm warning for Wakefield, Longford, Riley, Randolph, and Westmoreland, Kansas. We got a new severe thunderstorm warning for 60-mile-per-hour winds and penny-size hail. That goes until 9:45 p.m. Central Time. Up, another report of a tree down. New Richmond, Ohio. New Richmond, Ohio, and then we'll do North Platte, Nebraska. New Richmond, Ohio. You guys, you guys are outside of the severe weather threat. You guys are good, but you are under an air quality alert until midnight Sunday night. Because levels of ozone within the region may approach or exceed unhealthy standards. We also have a heat advisory for New Richmond, Ohio. Our heat advisory remains in effect until 8 p.m. Eastern Time on Saturday for heat index values up to 100 degrees expected. Chicago. Actually, North Platte, Nebraska, then Chicago. North Platte, Nebraska. You guys are still under a severe thunderstorm watch until midnight tonight Central Time. We're watching this severe storm near Hyannis, Nebraska. Chicago and then Richmond Hill, Ontario. Chicago, you guys are okay right now. There's a severe thunderstorm warning to your southwest for 60-mile-per-hour winds. That goes until 10:15 p.m. Central Time. That just came out, so we'll hear the alert for that soon. Richmond Hill, Ontario, I gotcha. Richmond Hill, Ontario, you guys are under an orange heat warning. An orange heat warning for a long-duration heat event that continues with maximum temperatures of 31 to 33 degrees Celsius and minimum temperatures of near 21 degrees Celsius, continuing through Saturday. Yep. Oh, that warning did come through. I must have missed it. That's a new mesoscale discussion. LaPorte, Indiana. Gotcha.
Box 5733 in Rush Township, the 1600 block of Port Matona Highway for a tree down.
We got another report of a tree down in Center County, Pennsylvania.
1600 block of Port Matona Highway for a tree down, partially blocking.
LaPorte County, Indiana. Run. I'll do California in a second. LaPorte County, Indiana. Let's see, you can see the storms. Yeah, I've got some weak storms around you, but they are not severe. No warnings on them. The severe stuff is near Chicago. California, it's going to be dry. No weather alerts for California. Not much to worry about there, except for some small craft advisories for San Francisco up northward, so be careful if you're taking small boats out there. That tree's down in central Pennsylvania. Let me mute that. Joliet, Illinois. Yep, Joliet, Illinois. You guys, severe thunderstorm warning is in effect for Joliet, Illinois. Stop for Home and Glen. Yes, Holmgren, Illinois. I don't think Greg's watching anymore, but Holmgren, Illinois is under a severe thunderstorm warning. We got a severe thunderstorm warning for Joliet and Holmgren, Illinois, for 60-mile-per-hour winds that goes for another hour. It's not the 4th of July for me yet. Another 2 more hours. Wiscasset, Maine. Wiscasset, Maine. Wiscasset, Maine, you guys. No severe weather for you guys. Just an air quality alert. Air quality alert is in effect until midnight Eastern time on Sunday night. Particle pollution levels are expected to rise into the unhealthy for sensitive groups range, for particularly during the weekend. People are advised to follow the health message if visibility is poor or if they can smell smoke. Otherwise, no weather alerts for you guys. Barberville, Kentucky. Barberville, Kentucky. You guys are under a severe thunderstorm warning for 60-mile-per-hour winds. Got a weak severe storm that's right on top of you right now. Any rain for Justin, Texas next week? Let's see. Stop spamming, Kentucky Brew. If you keep spamming, I'm gonna mute you. I see your requests. I'll get to them. For Justin, Texas, probably not. Not through Thursday. It doesn't look like it. New severe thunderstorm warning in Kansas, for Lincoln County, Kansas. New severe thunderstorm warning, it's going to be this one here for Bernard and Grant, Kansas. You guys are under a severe thunderstorm warning for 60-mile-per-hour winds and quarter-size hail until 10 p.m. Central Time. Aurora, Illinois. Yep, Aurora, Illinois. Aurora, Illinois, and then North Chicago. Aurora, Illinois, you guys are still under a severe thunderstorm warning for 60-mile-per-hour winds. The storm is basically right on your doorstep right now. Severe thunderstorm warning continues for another 24 more minutes. North Chicago, this is all staying to your south. You guys might escape lucky tonight. Buchanan, Michigan. Yep. Buchanan, Michigan, and then Hampshire, Illinois. Buchanan, Michigan, just a weak storm on top of you right now. Nothing severe, though. No weather alerts for you guys either. Hampshire, Illinois. You guys, storms have passed you. Severe thunderstorm watch and flood watch is still in effect, though, so we still got to see whether as long as the watches are in effect. For Hampshire, Illinois. Happy Home, North Carolina. Happy Home, North Carolina. You guys are under an extreme heat warning. Extreme heat warning remains in effect from 11 a.m. to 8 p.m. Eastern Time on Saturday for dangerously hot conditions with heat index values up to 110 degrees expected. We have an upgrade to a warning. New damage threat considerable severe thunderstorm warning. For where is that? Is it that one in Nebraska? Yeah, this one in Nebraska. It's still considerable. Just 70-mile-per-hour winds. No longer capable of producing golf ball-size hail. Happy Valley, South Australia. Gotcha. Happy Valley, Australia. Happy Valley, South Australia. No warnings for you guys. Next few days ahead. Today you can see a few rain showers. Partly cloudy skies from Sunday all the way through Thursday, and then maybe a rain shower or two on Friday. High temperatures are going to be in the mid-teens, and low temperatures are going to be in the mid to upper single digits. Illinois, Indiana, yep. Nice username, by the way. Illinois and Indiana, really the only stuff that we got to worry about is this stuff over in the northern half of Illinois. Nothing in Indiana yet, except for a few scattered showers and thunderstorms, but they're not severe. Hawaii. The only alerts that we have for Hawaii are small craft advisories around the Big Island. I'm sure it's great. I'm sure it's great surfing conditions, but we have small craft advisories, so be careful if you're taking small vessels out there near the Big Island. Got another area of development we got to watch out for in the Pacific. Nothing in the Atlantic. Do you think Hammond, Indiana would be hit bad in the next few hours? Let's see. Hammond, Indiana. Next few hours? Potentially. This storm is moving in your direction. Actually, let me do a storm track on that. This storm, how fast is it moving? East up 40 miles an hour. East up 40 miles an hour. 2 hours. Hammond, yeah, probably within the next hours when you're going to get hit with this severe storm. At the current trajectory it's moving towards. Hammond, 57 minutes. Oaklawn, 37 minutes. Orland Park, 31 minutes. Bolingbrook, 13 minutes. Naperville, 6 minutes. And Gary, Indiana, and a little over an hour. It's crazy in Chicago. Yep, got some storms over Chicago right now. The severe stuff's going to be to the south of Chicago. Yep, of course, anytime football is the best. Houston, Texas. You guys are good. No weather alerts for you guys. Should be dry for the rest of today, too. Washington, D.C. Washington, D.C. No severe weather threat for us tonight, but we are under an air quality alert for Saturday. Air quality alert for Saturday, so might see some minor air quality issues, and we are under an extreme heat warning. Extreme heat warning remains in effect from 10 a.m. to 9 p.m. Eastern Time on Saturday, for heat index values of 110 to 115 degrees expected. Harrison County, Kentucky. Why do you keep asking random locations, Kentucky Blue? Harrison County, Kentucky. You guys just under a heat advisory. Heat advisory remains in effect from 9 p.m. Eastern Time, or 8 p.m. Central Time on Saturday, for heat index values of 100 to 105 degrees. Is it just a severe thunderstorm, or can it escalate? Where are you at? Money Manor, Jay? Chicago, Illinois, the severe weather is mainly to the south of Chicago. Just a few thunderstorms, but the severe weather is in the south of Chicago. Yep, of course, anytime, Money Manager. How many warnings do we have? 16 severe thunderstorm warnings. Okay, hopefully things continue to die down, and I can get off soon. Probably not, but would be nice. Maybe record some reels or some videos tonight. We'll see at the time. Although everybody's gonna want me to play Twisted. Getting a little bored of that game, I might have to play something else. The parade in Washington, D.C. has been canceled because of the heat. A lot of things are being canceled because of the heat. Let me check something real quick. Let me turn the scanner back on. Union City, Richmond, Kentucky, you guys are just dealing with the heat. Heat advisory for Saturday. It's gonna be pretty hot for you guys. Let me... Where are personal websites? News break.
I believe all the traffic has passed me. Do you have anything coming eastbound?
Crime map. Well, crime map. I want to see if I can see any storm reports. USCrimeRadar.com. Interesting.
Copy.
Hold on, I'm just checking something here on the side. I'm not buying your app.
Center County 257. 257, go ahead. You can go and post
Where is it? Oh, come on, where?
Company 57 is available, Port Matilda Highway, 2228. Are all units cleared down there?
Eubank, Kentucky, I'll check you in a second. I'm just trying to check something here on the side.
He'll be back at the firehouse. Copy.
Pennsylvania. Huh, interesting. It's not what I wanted. Whatever. Eubank, Kentucky, I gotcha. Eubank, Kentucky. You guys, just under heat advisory. Heat advisory remains in effect until 9 p.m. Eastern Time on Saturday. For heat index values up to 103 degrees expected. Alright. TikTok people, I'm gonna take a quick break. I'll be right back. Give me about 10 to 20 minutes. I'm still gonna be on YouTube though, but I'm not gonna hear anything. I'll be right back. And then I'll try to restart the stream if things are still active. Just a mesoscale discussion. YouTube people, I don't think anybody's watching anyway. But we are gonna be right back. We can show a radar loop of the storms in western Pennsylvania. And I'm gonna mute my mic.
25-3. 50-25-3. We're available. 50-25-3, you're available. 22-33. Box 5714, Clifford County, Chester Hill, Walton Street, Johnson Road for tree down. Box 5714, Clifford County, Chester Hill, Walton Street, Johnson Road for tree down. Company 57 is 2235. Center County, Rescue 57. Rescue 57. En route. Rescue 57, Chester Hill, area Walton Street, Johnson Road for a tree down. Blocking the road. You're responding 2236. Special Unit 57. Special Unit 57. Responding with 4. Special Unit 57, Chester Hill, area Walton Street, Johnson Road, tree down, blocking. You're responding 2236. Center County, G50. G57. I'm responding. Responding 2236, Walton Street, Johnson Road for tree down. Center County, Fire Police 57-5, responding Chester Hill. 2236. Box 617, Tennessee Township, I-80 East, or 142 over 6. Vehicle crash, unknown injury. Box 617, 2912, Tennessee Township, I-80 East, or 142 over 6. Vehicle crash, unknown injury. Car crash notification, an open line. A horn sounding, unable to make contact, people inside. Company 6, ambulance 29, med 24, 2238. Attention Company 57, Special Operations 2, Ops 2, Extension Company 57, switching UIs, Ops 2 for your operations, 2238. Center County EMT 295. Last 29 yet, go ahead. EMT 295 at station. Ambulance 29 is manpower for the call on I-80 with EMT at station and EMT to station 2239.
Alright, you two people, I'm back. Sorry, I had to take a break for a second. I gotta restart the TikTok stream. Also, it was dying too, so hopefully this can bring it back to life. Let me mute that scanner. I forgot I left that on. And let's restart the TikTok stream. Alright, TikTok stream has been restored. Hopefully we won't be on for too much longer though. Alright. What do we have going on here? I still have that warning, yep. Severe stuff in Pennsylvania is starting to die out. Really, the only severe stuff we have right now is the stuff in Illinois and Nebraska and Kansas. That's really it. That's all the severe weather warnings that we have right now. Also... Can you do North Prairie? North Prairie, yep. No, Greg, I just had to take a break. Also, the stream was dying. I just need a quick water break. And then I had a quick snacky. But... Oh, North Prairie. Right. I forgot for a second. North Prairie, I could see... Yeah, I mean... Where's North Prairie? North... Man, I'm out of it tonight. North Prairie, just some light rain showers. Nothing severe that you need to worry about. You guys are good. Maybe the lightning you're seeing is from the storms in the distance in Illinois, but, you guys should be good for tonight. North Chicago, it's really just a bunch of rain right now. Actually, it's not even for North Chicago. North Chicago's just getting some light rain. The severe weather threat's going to be south of North Chicago. And we have, 2 new warnings here. One for Nebraska and one for Kansas. So, yep, Kansas and Nebraska still staying strong. New severe thunderstorm warning here for Manhattan, Kansas. Junction City, Kansas, and Chapman, Kansas. You guys are under a severe thunderstorm warning for 60-mile-per-hour winds and penny-sized hail. We also have a new warning here in Nebraska. It's going to be for Tecumseh, Johnson, Brock, Julian, Talmadge, Nebraska. You guys are under a severe thunderstorm warning for 60-mile-per-hour winds and quarter-sized hail. Brunswick, Ohio. Yep, I got you. Brunswick, Ohio. You guys are good. Your severe weather threat has ended for tonight. You're just going to be dealing with some extreme heat and some minor air quality issues tomorrow. We got a new severe thunderstorm warning in central Pennsylvania. A new severe thunderstorm warning. It's going to be for Belfont, Milheim, and McClure, Pennsylvania. You guys are under a severe thunderstorm warning for 60-mile-per-hour winds. That goes until 11:45 p.m. Eastern Time. St. Joseph, Michigan. Yep. St. Joseph, Michigan. You guys, just a few rain showers, maybe a few rumbles of thunder, but nothing severe. You guys should be good for tonight. I'm not too worried about you guys. New Lenox, Illinois. New Lenox, Illinois. You guys are under a severe thunderstorm warning. Severe thunderstorm warning for another 32 more minutes for 60-mile-per-hour winds. Speaking of which, Greg, you're also under this warning. I could see some storms here in about half an hour. Tingley Park, Illinois. You guys got some storms on top of you right now. Severe thunderstorm warnings in effect for 60-mile-per-hour winds. That goes for another half an hour. Sault Ste. Marie, Ontario. I believe you guys are up here. See if I can find you without looking at... Yep. Sault Ste. Marie. Your heat warning is about to expire. Avalon, New Jersey. Avalon, New Jersey. And then I'll check Altoona. Avalon, New Jersey, you guys are good. Just if your weather threat has ended, you guys got no weather alerts. Altoona, Pennsylvania. Yeah, I got some storms around you, but they're not severe. The severe part is up to your north. Washington, Iowa. Washington, Iowa. You guys are still under a severe thunderstorm watch and a flood watch. I think you guys are good for the rest of tonight. The severe storms have moved past you. You guys are done for tonight. Gardner, Kansas. Gardner, Kansas. And then Butler, Pennsylvania. Gardner, Kansas, you guys are under an extreme heat warning. Extreme heat warning remains in effect until 8 p.m. Central Time on Saturday for dangerously hot conditions with heat index values up to 100 to 110 degrees expected. Overnight lows will be in the upper 70s. Yep. And then these storms off to your west should miss you to the west. And they're weakening. They're not very severe anymore. Butler, Pennsylvania. Butler, Pennsylvania. You guys are still under a heat advisory. The severe weather threat has ended. You still can see some storms tonight, but nothing severe. The heat advisory remains in effect until 8 p.m. Eastern Time on Saturday. For heat index values up to 100 degrees. Schuylkill Haven, Pennsylvania. I missed it. Battle Creek, Michigan. Battle Creek, Michigan. And then I'll do North Prairie for you, Charlotte. Battle Creek, Michigan, you guys are good. No severe weather threat has ended. I could see an isolated shower or thunderstorm, but shouldn't really be anything severe. North Prairie, Wisconsin. North Prairie, Wisconsin. You guys just seeing some rain showers. Maybe a rumble or thunder or two, but nothing severe. Nothing you gotta worry about. No weather alerts. Of course, Butcher and Boris, if I pronounce that right. Westville, Indiana. I guess there's so much water in the dehumidifier. Westville, Indiana. You guys are under a slight risk. Just a few pop-up showers and thunderstorms, but they're not really severe. Kankakee, Illinois. Kankakee, Illinois. You guys still under a severe thunderstorm watch until 2 in the morning Central Time. Nothing to worry about in Texas? Nope. You guys are good. Lebanon, Indiana. IND. Lebanon, Indiana. There we go. I got it 2 ends by mistake. Lebanon, Indiana. I think you guys are too far south to see any severe weather tonight, but you are under a heat advisory. Heat advisory remains in effect until 9 p.m. Eastern Time on Saturday for heat index values up to 105 degrees that are expected. Saskatchewan, Saskatchewan. Let's see, you guys are still under a yellow thunderstorm watch for another 2 more hours. Got some severe storms up to your north. Some of these have tornado warnings on them. But you guys are okay right now. Just thunderstorm watch is still in effect. White Wind, Indiana, yep. White Wind, Indiana. You guys are under a heat advisory. Heat advisory remains in effect until 9 p.m. Eastern Time on Saturday. For heat index values up to 105 degrees are expected. Toronto, Ontario. Toronto, Ontario. You guys are under an orange heat warning. Long duration heat event continues with maximum temperatures of 31 to 33 degrees Celsius and minimum temperatures near 21 degrees Celsius continuing through Saturday. Sarnia, Ontario. Oops, hit the wrong button. Sarnia, Ontario. You guys are still under that orange heat warning for the same thing as Toronto. Aurora, Illinois. Aurora, Illinois. You guys, You guys are under a flood advisory. Flood advisory is in effect until 1:15 a.m. Central Time on Saturday. Because creeks and streams may rise out of their banks, flooding may occur in poor drainage in urban areas. Roads and streets may be flooded. But the severe threat for you guys is pretty much over tonight. Beach Haven, New Jersey. Beach Haven, New Jersey. You guys, your severe weather threat is over, but you are under an air quality alert for Saturday. A code orange air quality alert means that air pollution concentrations within the region may become unhealthy for sensitive groups. You guys are also under a heat advisory. Heat advisory remains in effect until 8 p.m. Eastern Time on Saturday. For heat index values between 95 and 105 degrees expected during the day. It's just a continuation of a warning in Nebraska. Minor Hill, Tennessee. Minor Hill, Tennessee. You guys are outside of severe weather threat, but you are under a heat advisory. Heat advisory remains in effect until 8 p.m. Central Time on Saturday. For heat index values up to 105 degrees. London, Ontario. London, Ontario. You guys are under an orange heat warning. Orange heat warning for a long-duration heat event that continues with maximum temperatures of 31 to 33 degrees Celsius and minimum temperatures near 21 degrees Celsius, continuing through Saturday. Angola, Indiana. Yep. Angola, Indiana. You guys are under a special weather statement for some thunderstorms that may produce winds up to 50 miles an hour, but they are not severe. Orwell, Ohio. Orwell, Ohio. You guys are under a heat advisory and air quality alert. Air quality alert is in effect from midnight tonight through midnight Saturday night. Air quality levels will be unhealthy for sensitive groups during this period. If you're in the sensitive groups category, monitor your activity outdoors. It's also a heat advisory. Heat advisory is in effect until 8 p.m. Eastern Time on Saturday for heat index values up to 101 degrees expected. I'm telling you, bro, New York just cooked. Nah, New York's fine. New York's fine. They're done with their severe weather for tonight. Ellsworth, Maine. Ellsworth, Maine. You guys, there's a beach hazard statement. It's just telling you that the water temperatures are cold. So yeah, be careful if you're going out on the beaches in Maine. The water is still cold. Other than that, there's an air quality alert from midnight tonight to midnight Eastern Time on Sunday night for some minor air quality issues. Burbank, Illinois. Burbank, Illinois. You guys are under a severe thunderstorm warning. Storms are on top of you right now, capable of producing winds up to 60 miles an hour. And then you guys are also under a flood advisory until 1:45 in the morning on Saturday morning. Because some creeks and streams may rise out of the banks. Flooding may occur in poor drainage in urban areas. Roads and streets may be flooded. Merrillville, Indiana. Merrillville, Indiana. I just saw it. You guys are still under a severe thunderstorm watch until 3 in the morning Eastern Time, and the flood watch is in effect until Saturday morning. So you're still gonna stay weather aware until then. Rensselaer, Indiana. Rensselaer, Indiana. You guys are still under a severe thunderstorm watch until 3 in the morning Eastern Time. Edina, Minnesota. Edina, Minnesota. You guys are good. No severe weather alerts. No severe weather threat for you guys either. Elgin, Illinois. Elgin, Illinois. Let's see. You guys are still under a severe thunderstorm watch until 2 in the morning Central Time, and the flood watch is also in effect until Saturday morning. Doddridge, Arkansas. Doddridge, Arkansas. You guys are good. No weather alerts, no severe weather expected for you guys. Friendship, Wisconsin. Friendship, Wisconsin, then Red Deer, Alberta. Friendship, Wisconsin, you guys are good. No weather alerts, no severe weather expected for you guys. New severe thunderstorm warning in Pennsylvania. Got a new severe thunderstorm warning here. Actually, that's Ohio. New severe thunderstorm warning for Cadiz, Hopedale, and Smithfield, Ohio. That warning goes until 11:30 p.m. Eastern Time for 60-mile-per-hour winds. Let's see, Elk River, Minnesota, and then Red Deer. Elk River, Minnesota. You guys are good. No weather alerts, no severe weather threat for you guys. Red Deer, Alberta. What's an air quality work? That's just basically saying that the air outside might be a little unhealthy to breathe because of pollution. Basically it's yeah, kind of that. Red Deer, Alberta, you guys are under a yellow thunderstorm watch. Conditions are favorable for the development of severe thunderstorms that may be capable of producing strong wind gusts, large hail, and heavy rain this evening. Thunderstorms will persist into the late evening hours. Not seeing anything right now, but we still gotta keep an eye on things just in case. Warren, Ohio. Warren, Ohio. You guys are just seeing some light to moderate rain showers on the backside of the severe storms. Heat advisories in effect until 8 p.m. Eastern Time on Saturday for heat index values up to 101 degrees. Hermitage, Pennsylvania. Hermitage, Pennsylvania. Pretty much the same thing, just some rain showers on the backside. Heat advisories in effect until 8 p.m. Eastern Time on Saturday. For heat index values up to 100 degrees. New severe thunderstorm warning in Montana. We are down to 13 severe thunderstorm warnings. New severe thunderstorm warning in Montana. It's going to be for Antelope, Reserve, and Must Be, Montana. You guys are under a severe thunderstorm warning until 10 p.m. Mountain Time for 60-mile-per-hour winds and quarter-size hail. Mr. Queen says to subscribe on YouTube if you don't want to spam, or if you want me to actually read your message. Same name as it is on TikTok. Little Rock, Arkansas. Little Rock, Arkansas. You guys are good. Just a heat advisory. Heat advisory remains in effect until 8 p.m. Central Time on Saturday. For heat index values up to around 105 to 110 degrees. The weather tomorrow for Fort Myers Beach, Florida. Let's see. Fort Myers, Florida, the beach. It's going to be hot. Well, I mean, it's going to be normal for Florida standards. The heat index is going to be around in the low 100s. There's a good chance of, there's a chance that it may rain. There's also a chance that it may not rain. Basically, repeat of what we've been seeing for the entire week. Thunder Bay, Ontario. Thunder Bay, Ontario. You guys are good. No weather alerts, no severe weather for you guys. Did you reach your mod application? Nope. Oops, I forgot. You know what? When it gets quiet, I'll do it. State College, Pennsylvania. Back to my old stomping grounds back at Penn State. Storms have passed you. You guys are done with your severe weather threat for tonight. Storms have just moved past. Coburn, Kentucky. Corbin, Kentucky. Corbin, Kentucky. You guys are under a heat advisory. Heat advisory is in effect until 8 p.m. Eastern Time or 9 p.m. Eastern Time on Saturday. For heat index values up to 103 degrees. You got a new warning for State College. It's to the east of State College. State College is fine. Storms have passed State College. Port Franks, Canada, Ontario, if that's an actual name. Don't see it. Oak Lawn, Illinois. Oak Lawn, Illinois. Near Peoria. You guys are under a heat advisory. Heat advisory is in effect until 7 p.m. Central Time on Saturday. For heat index values falling into the mid-70s tonight, then rushing back into up to 101 degrees on Saturday. That is new flash flood warning for parts of Nebraska. New flash flood warning. Where is that? That's for right here. For Douglas, Syracuse, and Burr, Nebraska. You guys are under a flash flood warning until 1 in the morning Central Time. What do you mean, Elf? Elf, I forget what your... I don't know, I forget what your name was. Forest Lake, Minnesota, yep. Forest Lake, Minnesota. You guys are good. No severe weather alerts, no severe weather threat. 2 new severe thunderstorm warnings. One in Illinois, Illinois and in... Actually, no, that's Indiana. Another one in Kansas. Let's go over these severe thunderstorm warnings real quick. You are artistic, I guess. I mean, I haven't really been much of an artsy guy, so... but... new severe thunderstorm warning here in Kansas. That's going to be for Bernard, Kansas. Severe thunderstorm warning until 11:45 p.m. 10:45 p.m. Central Time for 60-mile-per-hour winds and quarter-size hail. We also have a new severe thunderstorm warning in for Hammond and Gary and Griffin, Indiana. You guys are under a severe thunderstorm warning for 60-mile-per-hour winds until 11:45 p.m. Eastern Time. London, Ontario. London, Ontario. You guys are under that orange heat warning. Long duration heat event continues with maximum temperatures of 31 to 33 degrees Celsius and minimum temperatures near 21 degrees Celsius, continuing through Saturday. Sarnia, Ontario. Sarnia, Ontario. Same thing, you guys are still under that orange heat warning. Kansas City. Kansas City, I think you'll be fine tonight. I'm not too worried about severe weather for you guys, but you are under an extreme heat warning. Extreme heat warning remains in effect until 8 p.m. Central Time on Saturday for dangerously hot conditions with heat index values up to 100 to 110 degrees expected. Overnight lows are going to be in the upper 70s. Burnsville, Minnesota for Saturday and today. Burnsville, Minnesota for the weekend. Burnsville, Minnesota. For Saturday and Sunday, you're going to see highs in the low 80s. Lows are going to be in the upper 60s to low 70s. There's a chance of rain on Saturday. Sunday should be dry, though. Level 2 out of 4 on the extreme heat risk scale on Saturday, and 1 out of 4 on Sunday. And you guys are also under a marginal risk of 1 out of 4 for flash flooding on Saturday. How is Chester, Saskatchewan, or South Carolina? Man, Chester, South Carolina. There we go. Why did I say Saskatchewan? It's SK, not SC. Chester, South Carolina, you guys are under a heat advisory. Heat advisory remains in effect from noon to 8 p.m. Eastern Time on Saturday for heat index values up to 105 degrees expected. Phoenix, Arizona. You guys are good. No weather alerts. You guys are going to be drying like usual. Omaha, Nebraska. Omaha, Nebraska. Got a few weak thunderstorms off to your west, but they are not severe. Your severe thunderstorm watch is about to expire in an hour. Evansville, Indiana. Evansville, Indiana. You guys are outside the severe weather threat, but you are under a heat advisory. Heat advisory remains in effect from 8 p.m. Central Time, 9 p.m. Eastern Time this evening to 9 p.m. Eastern Time on Saturday. For heat index values up to around 105 degrees. Quebec City, Quebec. Quebec. You guys are under a yellow heat warning for another few more hours. The weather is expected to remain hot and humid tonight, and then conditions will improve on Saturday morning. Lombard, Illinois. Lombard, Illinois. You guys are under a flood advisory. Flood advisory remains in effect until 1:15 a.m. Central Time. For creeks and streams that may rise out of their banks, flooding may occur in poor drainage in urban areas. Roads and streets may be flooded. Otherwise, your severe weather threat is over for tonight. Kalamazoo, Michigan. Let's see, you guys. No weather alerts. Could see a few showers and thunderstorms tonight, but shouldn't be severe. Wait, did you say there's a flash flooding for Burnsville, Minnesota? Very, very small chance on Sunday. Or, no, Saturday. Very, very small chance on Saturday. Gardner, Illinois. Gardner, Illinois. You guys are still under that severe thunderstorm watch and flood watch. Severe thunderstorm watch goes until 2 in the morning Central Time. Flood watch goes until Saturday morning. Birdie, North Carolina.
I'm back.
Good to have you back. Bertie County, North Carolina, you guys are under an extreme heat warning. Extreme heat warning remains in effect until 8 p.m. Eastern Time on Saturday for dangerously hot conditions with heat index values 110 or greater expected. Ottertail, Minnesota. Ottertail, Minnesota.
What happened while I was gone?
Not much. Just a few severe thunderstorm warnings, but things are starting to die down now a bit. Ottertail, Minnesota, could see an isolated shower thunderstorm tonight, but shouldn't really be severe. Sorry, I know you did Oak Lawn, but your power was out. Yep, Oak Lawn, Illinois. Well, I think I did the wrong Oak Lawn anyway, so. Oak Lawn, Illinois, storms are still on top of you right now, but your main severe weather threat has ended. You are under a flood advisory, so be alert for some minor flooding, but otherwise, you're just going to be dealing with some rain for a good while tonight. Stillwater, Minnesota. Stillwater.
21 minutes ago at a softball tournament in Windsor.
You did?
Huh?
Oh, somebody. Are you reading something online?
Yeah.
Okay. Going out to dinner in Perth. How do you look? And you need an umbrella? I'll check you in a second. Stillwater, Minnesota. You're good. No severe weather threat. Maybe just an isolated shower or thunderstorm. Perth, Australia. Do you need your umbrella today? Probably not. It's just going to be pretty cloudy. You should be fine. Crown Point, Indiana. Crown Point, Indiana. You guys are under a severe thunderstorm watch until 3 in the morning Eastern Time and a flood watch until Saturday morning. Hamilton, Ontario. Hamilton, Ontario. You guys are under the orange heat warning. Long-duration heat event continues with maximum temperatures of 31 to 33 degrees Celsius and minimum temperatures near 21 degrees Celsius continuing through Saturday. Starbuck, Minnesota. Starbuck, Minnesota. Just like the town in Twisted. You guys are good. No weather alerts, no severe weather expected for you guys. How's Douglas looking? Douglas died. Yep, tropical storm, Douglas is dead. Warsaw, Indiana. Warsaw, Indiana. You guys, no severe weather expected, maybe an isolated, maybe a few showers and thunderstorms, but shouldn't really be severe, no weather alerts for you guys either. That is a new severe thunderstorm warning for parts of Illinois and Indiana. New severe thunderstorm warning, it's going to be for Chicago Heights, Illinois, Merrillville, Indiana, and Winfield, Indiana. You guys are under a severe thunderstorm warning, that goes in for 60 miles an hour, that goes until 12:15 in the morning Central Time, Eastern Time, 11:15 p.m. Central Time. Man, I'm out of it tonight. I need a break. LaPorte, Indiana. I gotcha. LaPorte County, Indiana. Just a few scattered showers and thunderstorms right now.
Truck simulator open.
Haha, nice. LaPorte, just a few scattered showers and thunderstorms. Nothing severe right now. Hopefully the severe stuff in Illinois dies before it makes it there. Monctonboro, New Hampshire. Yep. Monctonboro, New Hampshire. You guys are good. No weather alerts. No severe weather threat. Whitby, Ontario. Or Whitby, Ontario. You guys are under that orange heat warning. A long duration heat event continues through Saturday with maximum temperatures of 31 to 33 degrees Celsius and minimum temperatures near 21 degrees Celsius. Plainfield, Illinois. Why can't I never spell field right? Plainfield, Illinois. You guys are still under a flood advisory. Flood advisory is in effect until 1:15 a.m. Central Time on Saturday. For some creeks and streams that may rise out of the banks, flooding may occur in poor drainage in urban areas. Roads and streets may be flooded. We also have a severe thunderstorm watch and flood watch. Although your severe weather threat has pretty much ended, you gotta worry about flooding for the rest of tonight. Anything in Milwaukee? Nope. Milwaukee's good, just some rain. Winnipeg, you guys are good. Should be pretty dry for the rest of tonight. Lacrosse, Indiana. Lacrosse, Indiana, not Wisconsin. It's spelled the same way. Lacrosse, Indiana. You guys are not under any weather alerts. Showers and thunderstorms are expected tonight, but they're not really expected to be severe. We'll see. Is Omaha, Nebraska good for tonight? Got some weak thunderstorms off to your west. In terms of severe weather, yeah, I think you're done with that. Your severe thunderstorm watch will expire in less than an hour. Cherry Hill, New Jersey. And then we got a new flash flood warning in Illinois, in Indiana. I'll check that out in a second. Cherry Hill, New Jersey. You guys are under an air quality alert tomorrow. Code orange air quality alert means that air pollution concentrations within the region may become unhealthy for sensitive groups. And then we are also under an extreme heat warning. Extreme heat warning remains in effect until 8 p.m. Eastern Time on Saturday for dangerously hot conditions with maximum heat index values between 105 and 115 degrees expected. New flash flood warning here. It's going to be for Chicago Heights, Hammond, Indiana, South Shore, Griffin. You guys are under a flash flood warning until 2:15 a.m. Eastern Time, 1:15 a.m. Central Time. Cleveland, Ohio. You guys are under an air quality alert and heat advisory for Saturday. Might see some minor air quality issues. But for the heat advisory, that goes until 8 p.m. Eastern Time on Saturday. For heat index values up to 101 degrees expected. Devils Lake, North Dakota. You guys are good. No weather alerts for you guys. No severe weather threat for you guys either. Toronto, Ontario. You guys are under that orange heat warning. Orange heat warning, a long duration heat event continues with maximum temperatures of 31 to 33 degrees Celsius and minimum temperatures near 21 degrees Celsius, continuing through Saturday. Westland, Michigan.
You have to be joking right now.
What's up?
The nearest truck stop from me is like 10 miles away.
Westland, Michigan. You guys are good. No severe weather threat is over. Could see a few rain showers potentially tonight. Maybe one more thunder too, but nothing severe. Beatrice, Nebraska. See if I can find that without looking it up. I know it's down. Yep, there it is. Your severe thunderstorm watch will expire at 11 p.m. Central Time. You guys are done with your severe weather tonight. Omaha, Nebraska, you guys are good. No severe weather threat for you guys tonight. Maybe an isolated shower or thunderstorm. Taylor Mill, Kentucky. You guys are under an air quality alert from midnight tonight to midnight Eastern Time on Sunday night. Levels of ozone within the region may approach or exceed unhealthy standards. You guys are also under a heat advisory. Heat advisory remains in effect until 8 p.m. Eastern Time on Saturday for heat index values up to 100 degrees expected. Tingley Park, Illinois. Yep. Tingley Park, Illinois. You guys are, your severe thunderstorm warning is about to expire, but you guys are still under a flash flood warning. Flooding is going to be a main concern for the rest of tonight. The aurora probably for Plattsburgh, New York. I don't, let me see. I don't even know if the aurora is going to be out tonight. Space weather. Aurora shouldn't, I don't think it's really gonna, no, it's quiet. I don't think there's really a good chance of seeing one tonight. I don't know, space weather isn't really my area of expertise, and sometimes I still struggle to understand it. I might what to look out for. We're all good in Michigan tonight? Yeah, pretty much. Could still see a few more rain showers, maybe a few thunderstorms, but nothing severe. Lancaster, Ohio. You guys are just under a heat advisory. Heat advisory is in effect until 8 p.m. Eastern Time on Saturday. For heat index values up to 100 degrees expected. Wallisburg, Ontario. Yep. Wallisburg, Ontario. You guys are under that orange heat warning. long duration heat event continues for some areas. This is the first heat event of the season, continuing through Saturday with maximum temperatures of 32 to 35 degrees Celsius and minimum temperatures of 20 to 22 degrees Celsius. Hometown, Illinois. You guys are still under a flood advisory until 1:45 a.m. Central Time for some creeks and streams that may rise out of the banks. Flooding may occur in poor drainage in urban areas. Roads and streets may be flooded. Yeah, flooding's going to be a main concern for the rest of tonight. Nope, I do all over the world, Blaze. I want to get in the habit of live streaming severe weather in other parts of the world, but usually it's like 6 in the morning my time, so it's a little early, but I want to try and do better on that. Pittsburgh, you guys your severe weather threat has ended, but we are still under an extreme heat warning for Saturday. Extreme heat warning remains in effect until 8 p.m. Eastern Time on Saturday. Syracuse, Nebraska, yep. Spelled it wrong, because I don't know how to spell Syracuse. S-Y-R-A-C-U-S-E. Syracuse, Nebraska. There we go. Why are we doing the South and East Coast? Because that's where the severe weather is right now. And also because not many people have asked me about the West Coast. Syracuse, Nebraska, you guys are still under a flash flood warning for another 3 more hours. Flooding's going to be a main concern for the rest of tonight. Akron, Ohio. That is just a change to a warning. Akron, Ohio, you guys are under an air quality alert for Saturday. Might see some minor air quality issues and heat advisory for Saturday until 8 p.m. Eastern Time for heat index values up to 101 degrees. Dan, thoughts on... you already asked me that, Greg. Not my thing, but people can do whatever they want. Dana Point, California. Dana Point, California. You guys are good. No weather alerts, no severe weather threat. You guys should be dry in Dana Point, California for the rest of tonight. Got a new severe thunderstorm warning in Montana. A new severe thunderstorm warning in Montana. We are down to 7 severe thunderstorm warnings. Yeah, things are dying down. New severe thunderstorm warning in Montana. That's going to be for Bainville, Montana. You guys are under a severe thunderstorm warning for 60-mile-per-hour winds and quarter-size hail. That warning goes until 10:15 p.m. Mountain Time. Michigan City, Indiana, yep. Michigan City, Indiana. You guys could see a few showers and thunderstorms tonight, but shouldn't really be severe. Montreal. Montreal, you guys are under a yellow heat warning for the rest of tonight. The weather is expected to remain hot and humid tonight, and then conditions will improve on Saturday morning. Is Salina good? Salina, Kansas. Yeah, the storms are going to be to your east, and the storms to your north are not even severe anymore. New severe thunderstorm warning in Montana.
Finally, I have made it to the truck stop.
Congratulations. New severe thunderstorm warning in Montana. Is that Montana? Yes. Not sure where it is, though. I think it might be one of these 2 warnings down here that I probably went over. What else? Yeah, that's what I've been hearing. My microphone sounds weird. I don't know why. I gotta look into that. That's what Mr. Queen said. I heard it last night, too, when I was listening to myself. Does it sound weird on TikTok, or is it just YouTube? Because if it's YouTube, then it's something with my OBS settings. Chicago Heights, Illinois.
What about your stream?
Sorry, what was that, Matt?
You said about TikTok and YouTube. What do you mean about that?
And I was just wondering if I sound alright on TikTok, because some people are saying on YouTube that I sound weird.
Oh, you're good.
You think I'm fine on TikTok? Hello, check Matt 123. Happy 4th of July. I still got another hour yet till then. Hammond, Indiana, you guys are under a severe thunderstorm warning. Hammond, Indiana, yeah, it's probably something with my OBS settings. I gotta look at that. Hammond, Indiana, you guys are under a flash flood warning. Flooding's gonna be a main concern for the rest of tonight. Beaver, Pennsylvania, you got wind like no other. Yep, you saw some storms move through earlier tonight. You guys are good. Your severe weather threat has ended, though, for now. Or for tonight. That's for Beaver. Fremont, Nebraska. Fremont, Nebraska. You guys are good. Your severe weather threat has ended. You guys should be pretty dry for the rest of tonight. Walkerton, Indiana. Walkerton, Indiana. You guys, just seeing a few rain showers, maybe a few rumbles of thunder, but shouldn't be anything severe. Sioux Falls, South Dakota. You guys are good. Your severe weather threat has ended. Corning, New York, and then Lexington, Kentucky. Corning, New York. You guys are good. No severe weather alerts. No severe weather for you guys for the rest of tonight. Lexington, Kentucky. Up north more. Lexington, Kentucky. You guys are just under a heat advisory. Heat advisory remains in effect until 9 p.m. Eastern Time, 8 p.m. Central Time on Saturday, for heat index values of 100 to 105 degrees that are expected. Scotch Plains, New Jersey power outage. Yeah, saw some storms earlier this evening. Lansing, Michigan. Lansing, Michigan. You guys are good. No weather alerts. Could see a few rain showers, maybe a rumble of thunder or two, but nothing severe. Springfield, Illinois. You guys are too far south to see any severe weather. But you guys are under a heat advisory. Heat advisory remains in effect until 7 p.m. Central Time on Saturday. Heat index values falling into the mid-70s tonight, then reaching back into the up to 101 degrees on Saturday. Chicago Heights, Illinois. Chicago Heights, Illinois. You guys are still under a severe thunderstorm warning. Severe thunderstorm warning continues until 11:15 p.m. Central Time for 60-mile-per-hour winds. After that, then flooding is going to be a main concern for the rest of tonight. Pendleton, Indiana. Pendleton, Indiana. You guys are under a heat advisory. Heat advisory remains in effect until 9 p.m. Eastern Time on Saturday for heat index values up to 105 degrees that are expected. South Bend, Indiana. South Bend, Indiana. Just a few showers and a few scattered showers and thunderstorms. Shouldn't really be anything severe though. Danville, Indiana, yep. Danville, Indiana. No severe weather threat for you guys, but you are under a heat advisory. Heat advisory remains in effect until 9 p.m. Eastern Time on Saturday for heat index values up to 105 degrees that are expected. Denison, Iowa. Denison, Iowa. You guys are still under a flood watch until Saturday morning. Though you should be pretty dry for the rest of tonight. Hamilton Township, Michigan. Hamilton Township, Michigan. No weather alerts for you guys. Should be, could see a few isolated showers and thunderstorms tonight, but nothing severe. Nice try. Kannapolis, North Carolina, yep. Kannapolis, come on. Kannapolis, North Carolina. You guys are under a heat advisory. Heat advisory remains in effect from noon to 8 p.m. Eastern Time on Saturday for heat index values up to 105 degrees expected. That is a new severe thunderstorm warning for Fremont County, Iowa. New severe thunderstorm warning. That's gonna be this one right here. For Sydney, Riverton, Iowa. You guys are in Anderson. You guys are under a severe thunderstorm warning for 60-mile-per-hour winds and quarter-size hail that goes until 11:15 p.m. Central Time. Still 7 severe thunderstorm warnings. Only one of them's gonna expire in 6 minutes. Buffalo, New York. Buffalo, New York. Your severe weather threat is over. You guys should be good for the rest of tonight. Auburn, Indiana. Auburn, there we go. Auburn, Indiana. You guys are under a heat advisory. Heat advisory remains in effect until 8 p.m. Eastern Time on Saturday. For heat index values up to 100 degrees. Most of the severe weather should be to your north and west, if anything. Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania, our severe weather threat has ended. Could see a few rain showers tonight, but nothing severe that we have to worry about for the rest of tonight. St. Anne, Illinois. Yep. St. Anne, Illinois. You guys are still under a severe thunderstorm watch until 2 in the morning Central Time. Though I think the severe weather threat has pretty much died with this line of storms. So if anything, just a few showers and thunderstorms tonight. Olivet, Michigan. Olivet, Michigan. No severe weather threat for you guys for the rest of tonight. Could see a few showers and thunderstorms though. New teaser for one of my mods. Findlay, Ohio. Findlay, Ohio. Your severe weather threat is over, but you are under a heat advisory. Heat advisory is in effect until 8 p.m. Eastern Time on Saturday. For heat index values up to 101 degrees. Louisville, Kentucky. You guys are not under a threat of severe weather, but you are under a heat advisory. Heat advisory remains in effect until 8 p.m. Central Time on Saturday for heat index values of 100 to 105 degrees are expected. New severe thunderstorm warning in Iowa. I think it's for the same area. Unless it's literally overlapping the warning. Like, did they issue 2 warnings here? Or did that just come out again? Because that's Fremont, Iowa. Not sure what that is. Ooh, getting some ASMR there from Dodger fan. There you go. Naperville, Illinois, yep. Naperville, Illinois. Just some light rain showers. Flooding's going to be a main concern for the rest of tonight. Your severe weather threat has ended. Allentown, Pennsylvania. Our severe weather threat is over, but we are under an extreme heat warning. Extreme heat warning remains in effect until 8 p.m. Eastern Time on Saturday for dangerously hot conditions with maximum heat index values between 100 and 110 degrees that are expected. Vancouver, British Columbia. Vancouver, you guys... should be pretty dry. Maybe an isolated rain shower, but no weather alerts for you guys to worry about tonight. Schaumburg, Illinois. Schaumburg, Illinois. Can I find... Yeah, there you guys are. Flooding's going to be a main concern for the rest of tonight. Your severe weather threat is over. Alright, KK. Let me see if I can do the... switch on and off again. Pin comments off. And then... Okay, now you should be able to pin comments again. Kansas City, no severe weather threat for you guys for tonight, but you are under a extreme heat warning. Extreme heat warning remains in effect until 8 p.m. Central Time on Saturday. For dangerously hot conditions, with heat index values up to 100 to 110 degrees expected. Overnight lows will be in the upper 70s. That is a new severe thunderstorm warning in Kentucky. New severe thunderstorm warning in Kentucky. That's going to be to the north of Pineville, to the west of Harlan, Kentucky. You guys are under a severe thunderstorm warning, for 60-mile-per-hour winds and quarter-size hail. That warning goes until midnight Eastern Time, 11 p.m. Central Time. London, Ontario. I gotcha. London, Ontario. You guys are under an orange heat warning. Orange heat warning for a long duration heat events that continues with maximum temperatures of 31 to 33 degrees Celsius and minimum temperatures near 21 degrees Celsius. I'm not sure what's going on, KK. Cause I switched to thin. Maybe I might have to do the unmod and then mod thin again. We'll see. Beardstown, Illinois. Beardstown, Illinois. You guys are under flood warning for the river. Flood warning is for the Illinois River. If you're near the Illinois River, you might see some minor flooding. Otherwise, you guys are under a heat advisory. Heat advisory remains in effect until 7 p.m. Central Time on Saturday. For the heat index values are falling into the mid-70s tonight, then reaching back up into the back up to 101 degrees on Saturday. Rockford, Illinois, your severe weather threat is over. You guys are good. Just some rain for the rest of tonight. Lincoln, Illinois. Lincoln, Illinois. You guys are under a heat advisory. Heat advisory remains in effect until 7 p.m. Central Time on Saturday. For heat index values falling into the mid-70s tonight, then reaching back up to 101 degrees on Saturday. Battle Lake, Minnesota. Battle Lake, Minnesota. You guys are good. Could see an isolated shower thunderstorm, but nothing severe. Litchfield, Maine. Litchfield, Maine. You guys are just under an air quality alert. Air quality alert is in effect until midnight Eastern Time Sunday night. Particle pollution levels are expected to rise into the unhealthy for sensitive group range periodically during the weekend. People are advised to follow the health message. Visibility is poor if it can smell smoke. Aspen, Colorado. I think that's where the wildfire is. Nope, that's farther south and east. Nothing for you guys except an air quality alert because of the wildfire smoke. Ontario, Canada, still dealing with their heat warnings. Monroe, New Jersey. Monroe, New Jersey. You guys are under an air quality alert for Saturday. Air pollution concentration within the region may become unhealthy for sensitive groups. And you guys are also under an extreme heat warning. Extreme heat warning remains in effect until 8 p.m. Eastern Time on Saturday for dangerously hot conditions with maximum heat index values between 100 and 110 degrees expected. Tayo, Pennsylvania. Our severe weather threat has ended. You guys are good. Just some rain showers tonight, though. Springfield, Missouri. You guys are just under a heat advisory. Heat advisory remains in effect until 8 p.m. Central Time on Saturday for heat index values up to 105 degrees. Ankeny, Iowa. You guys are under a flood watch until tomorrow morning. You should be pretty dry, though, for the rest of tonight. Yorkville, Illinois. You guys, flooding's going to be a main concern for the rest of tonight. Your severe weather threat has ended. Burbank, Illinois. Alright, you want me to do that, KK? That's fine. I'll do that. Remove moderator. Burbank, Illinois. Flooding's going to be a main concern for the rest of tonight as well. Batavia, Illinois. I can already tell. Flooding's going to be a concern. Yep, flood watches. And in fact, flooding's going to be a main concern for the rest of tonight. Alsip, Illinois. Alsip, Illinois. Yep, same thing. Flooding's going to be a main concern for the rest of tonight. The severe weather threat's pretty much dying down. Houston, Texas. You guys are good. No severe weather threat. You should be pretty dry for the rest of tonight. No weather alerts. Cheswick, Pennsylvania. Cheswick, Pennsylvania. Our severe weather threat has ended, but we are under an extreme heat warning. Extreme heat warning remains in effect until 8 p.m. Eastern Time on Saturday. For dangerous conditions with heat index values up to 110 degrees expected, with limited relief overnight. That is a new severe thunderstorm warning for parts of Pennsylvania. New severe thunderstorm warning. That's going to be for Puxatawney, Brookville, Brockway, and Millstone, Pennsylvania. You guys are under a severe thunderstorm warning for 60-mile-per-hour winds. That goes until 12:15 in the morning Eastern Time. Alright, KK, I'll try to remind you. Alright, should be able to pin now, KK. What's that? New warning? New severe thunderstorm warning in Illinois. Back to 9 severe thunderstorm warnings. New severe thunderstorm warning. Where is... that's going to be for Springfield, northwest of Springfield, for New Berlin, Curran, Sherman, and Williamsville, Illinois. You guys are under a severe thunderstorm warning for 60-mile-per-hour winds and penny-sized hail. Anything in Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania? Nope, just a few rain showers tonight, but nothing severe. Sandwich, Illinois. Sandwich, Illinois. Flooding's going to be main concern for the rest of the night. Flood watch is in effect for another 5 more hours. Macomb, Alberta. I can't type. Macomb, Alberta. You guys are good. No weather alerts. Should be pretty dry for the rest of tonight. What's going on in Estevan, Saskatchewan? Nothing right now, but we got some few storms off to your north that we gotta keep an eye on. You guys are under a yellow thunderstorm watch for another hour. Conditions are favorable for the development of severe thunderstorms that may be capable of producing strong wind gusts, large hail, and heavy rain. Grand Rapids, Michigan. Grand Rapids, Michigan. You guys are good. No severe weather threat for you guys. Could see an isolated shower or thunderstorm tonight, though. Anoka, Minnesota. Anoka, Minnesota. You guys are good. No severe weather threat for you guys. Should be pretty dry for the rest of tonight. Red Bay, Alabama. Red Bay, Alabama. You guys are just under a heat advisory. Heat advisory remains in effect until 7 p.m. Central Time on Saturday, for heat index values of 105 to 109 degrees. Michigan City, Indiana. Michigan City, Indiana. You guys are just gonna see a few scattered showers and thunderstorms tonight. Shouldn't really be severe. Nice try, Bean. Milwaukee, Wisconsin. You guys are just some light rain showers. Nothing severe for you guys, though. Houston, Mississippi. Houston, Mississippi, no severe weather threat, but you are under a heat advisory. Heat advisory remains in effect until 8 p.m. Central Time on Saturday, for heat index values up to 107 degrees. Michigan, Shelby Township on day 2 and 3. Yep. Shelby Township, Michigan. Tomorrow, no severe weather threat. Sunday, no severe weather threat for you guys either. Maybe a few showers and thunderstorms if possible. Wellsville, New York. Wellsville, New York. You guys are good. No severe weather threat for the rest of tonight. No weather alerts. Slippery Rock, Pennsylvania. Yep. Slippery Rock, Pennsylvania. No weather, just some rain showers for the rest of tonight, but you are under a heat advisory, until 8 p.m. Eastern Time on Saturday, for heat index values up to 110 degrees. Cooter, Missouri. You guys, No, there's no storms around you. You guys are fine. You're just under heat advisory. Heat advisory remains in effect until 8 p.m. Central Time on Saturday for heat index values up to 107 degrees. Corpus Christi, Texas. Corpus Christi, Texas. You guys are good. No weather alerts. You should be dry for the rest of tonight. Are you gonna play Twisted tonight? I don't know. We'll see. We'll see if the weather will calm down within the next hour. Check DMs. Sent you a message. I gotta switch the account. What's up, KK? Why'd you send me that video? Oh. Okay, I'll look at that later. I don't have time to do that now. Which site am I using? This is, Weatherwise. I also use, Weatherfront. Titusville, Pennsylvania. Titusville, Pennsylvania. You guys just seen some light to moderate rain showers. Just severe weather threat has ended. Monroe Township, New Jersey. Yep. Monroe Township, New Jersey. Our severe weather threat has ended. We are just under an air quality alert for some minor air quality issues on Saturday. An extreme heat warning remains in effect until 8 p.m. Eastern Time on Saturday for dangerously hot conditions with maximum heat index values between 105 and 115 degrees. Mitchell, Indiana. Mitchell, Indiana. No severe weather threat for you guys, but you are under a heat advisory. Heat advisory remains in effect until 9 p.m. Eastern Time on Saturday, for heat index values up to 105 degrees are expected. Judah, Wisconsin. You guys are good. Your severe weather threat has ended. Should be dry for the most part for the rest of tonight. Tinley Park, Illinois. Tinley Park, Illinois. Flooding is going to be a main concern for the rest of tonight. You guys are under flash flood warnings. Damage threat considerable flash flood warning tier 2 out of 3 on the flash flood warning scale. Columbus, Ohio. No severe weather threat for you guys for the rest of tonight, but you are under a heat advisory. Heat advisory remains in effect until 8 p.m. Eastern Time on Saturday for heat index values up to 100 degrees that are expected. Angola, Indiana. Angola, Indiana. You guys are good. No severe weather threat for you guys. Could see a few showers and thunderstorms tonight, but shouldn't really be severe. Madison, Wisconsin. Your severe weather threat has ended. Should be pretty dry for the rest of tonight. Columbia, South Carolina. You guys are just under a heat advisory. Heat advisory remains in effect from noon to 8 p.m. Eastern Time on Saturday for heat index values around 105 degrees are expected. Melbourne, Florida. Melbourne, Florida. You guys should be pretty dry for the rest of tonight. No severe weather, no weather alerts for you guys either. Chicago. Chicago, the main risk for you guys is going to be flooding tonight. Your severe weather threat is over. Napanee, Indiana. You guys just seeing a few scattered showers and thunderstorms. Nothing severe, though. Sorry, zooming out from Angola, but you didn't catch what you said. Auburn, Indiana? Yeah, I gotcha. Auburn, Indiana? I could just see a few scattered showers and thunderstorms tonight. Nothing severe, though. No, heat advisory is also in effect until 8 p.m. Eastern Time on Saturday, for heat index values up to 100 degrees. Shreveport, Louisiana, and then Baltimore, Maryland. Shreveport, you guys are good. Should be dry for the rest of tonight. No weather alerts. You guys are good. Baltimore, Maryland. Baltimore, we are under an air quality alert. A code orange air quality means that air pollution concentrations within the region may become unhealthy for sensitive groups. This is going to be for Saturday. And then you guys are also under an extreme heat warning. Extreme heat warning remains in effect from 10 a.m. to 9 p.m. Eastern Time on Saturday, for heat index values of 110 to 115 degrees that are expected. Tell me Kansas City Metro isn't getting anything like Saturday? No, you'll be fine. you shouldn't really get anything like you saw last Saturday. In fact, you might not really see anything tonight. If anything, it could just be rain. Geneva, Wisconsin, yep. Geneva, Wisconsin, just a few rain showers, nothing severe though. Your severe weather threat has ended. Any action happening in Will County, Illinois? Will County, Illinois, just a few thunderstorms. Flooding's going to be main concern for the rest of tonight. Your severe weather threat has ended. Alright, see you, the Skylon Project. I'm still going to call you a Dodgers fan. Delhi, Iowa. Delhi, Iowa. You guys are still under a flood watch until tomorrow morning. Your severe weather threat has ended, though. Joplin, Missouri. You guys are good. No severe weather threat for you guys. But you are under a heat advisory. Heat advisory remains in effect until 8 p.m. Central Time on Saturday for heat index values up to 105 degrees. Weather for Clarksville, Tennessee. Yep. Clarksville, Tennessee. No more severe weather for tonight. It should be pretty dry, but you are under a heat advisory. Heat advisory remains in effect until 8 p.m. Central Time on Saturday for heat index values up to 105 degrees. Lena, Illinois. Lena, Illinois. And then Westminster, Maryland. Lena, Illinois. You guys are good. No severe weather threat. You should be dry for the rest of tonight. Westminster, Maryland. You guys are under an extreme heat warning. Extreme heat warning remains in effect from 10 a.m. to 9 p.m. Eastern Time on Saturday for heat index values of 100 to 115 degrees that are expected. Monroe, New York. Yep. Monroe, New York. You guys are just under an extreme heat warning. An extreme heat warning remains in effect until 9 p.m. Eastern Time on Saturday for dangerously hot conditions with heat index values up to around 105 degrees. Nice try, Quentin. White House, Ontario, Ohio, oh, actually Ohio, yep. White House, Ohio. Excuse me. You guys are just under a heat advisory. Heat advisory is in effect until 8 p.m. Eastern Time on Saturday for heat index values up to 101 degrees. Thanks, Mark, Mako, or Mac. Miami and Jacksonville. Yeah, I got you. Miami and Jacksonville in Florida. Jacksonville, no weather alerts except for that rip current saving for another 2 more hours. It should be dry in Jacksonville. Same thing in Miami. No weather alerts for Miami either. Should be pretty dry. That is a new severe thunderstorm warning in central Pennsylvania. New severe thunderstorm warning for St. Mary's, Wilcox, Du Bois, Benzett, and Clearfield, Pennsylvania. You guys are under a severe thunderstorm warning until 12:30 in the morning Eastern Time for 60-mile-per-hour winds. We are down to 7 severe thunderstorm warnings. 2 of them are going to expire at the top of the hour, and then a bunch of them are going to expire at the bottom of the hour. Alright, no, quarter after. Riverdale, Illinois, yep. Riverdale, Illinois. Flooding's going to be a main concern for the rest of tonight. Your severe weather threat is over. Northampton County, Pennsylvania. Severe weather threat is over, but we are under an extreme heat warning. Extreme heat warning remains in effect until 8 p.m. Eastern Time on Saturday for dangerously hot conditions with maximum heat index values between 100 and 110 degrees expected. Loudon, Iowa. Loudon, Iowa. You guys are under flood watch. Flood watch is in effect until tomorrow morning. Springfield, Iowa, Illinois. Springfield, Illinois. Come on, where is it? There it is. Got a severe thunderstorm warning off to your north and west. That storm's just gonna miss you, though. Otherwise, you guys are under a heat advisory until 7 p.m. Central Time on Saturday. It's going to be, feels like in the mid-70s tonight, and then it's going to feel up to around 100 degrees on Saturday. McLean County, Illinois. McLean County, Illinois. You guys are under a heat advisory. Same thing I was talking about for Springfield. Olathe, Kansas. Olathe, Kansas, you guys are just under an extreme heat warning. Extreme heat warning remains in effect until 8 p.m. Central Time on Saturday for dangerously hot conditions, with heat index values up to 100 to 110 degrees expected. Overnight lows will be in the upper 70s. Oakville, Connecticut. Oakville, Connecticut, and then Victoria, British Columbia. Oakville, Connecticut, you guys are under a heat advisory. Heat advisory remains in effect from 11 a.m. to 7 p.m. Eastern Time on Saturday for heat index values of 95 to 100 degrees that are expected on Saturday. Victoria, British Columbia, and then LaPorte, Indiana. Victoria, British Columbia, we just got some small craft advisories to yourselves, so be careful if you're taking any small vessels out in the ocean there. Otherwise, could see isolated rain shower, but nothing severe. No weather alerts. LaPorte, Indiana. 2 words. LaPorte, Indiana. Just a few showers and thunderstorms tonight, nothing severe. New Baltimore, Ohio for tomorrow, yep. New Baltimore, Ohio. You guys for tomorrow, you guys could see some minor air quality issues, and you guys are also under a heat advisory. Heat advisory remains in effect until 8 p.m. Eastern Time on Saturday, for heat index values up to 100 degrees. You guys are also under a marginal risk of severe weather, level 1 out of 5 on the severe weather scale tomorrow. McLean, Illinois, you're fine. I just told you, it's just the heat tomorrow. Huntington, West Virginia. Huntington, West Virginia. You guys are under an extreme heat warning. Extreme heat warning remains in effect until 8 p.m. Eastern Time on Saturday for dangerously hot conditions with heat index values up to 106 degrees. Vienna, Austria. Not seeing anything on the radar. You guys should be dry for the rest of tonight. New flash flood warning in Illinois. Let's see where that is. New flash flood warning here in Illinois. That's going to be for New Lenox, Frankfort, and Manhattan, Illinois, in Orland Park. You guys are under a flash flood warning until 2 in the morning Central Time. Salem, West Virginia. Yep. Salem, West Virginia. You guys are just under an extreme heat warning. Extreme heat warning remains in effect until 8 p.m. Eastern Time on Saturday for dangerously hot conditions with heat index values up to 106 degrees. Also got a new flash flood warning for parts of Minnesota. New flash flood warning there. That's going to be... Is that Minnesota? Yeah. Ramsey, Washington counties, Minnesota. Not sure where that is. A new flash flood warning for Rams. Or is that, that's Minnesota. Not sure where that is. Thunder Bay, Ontario, yep. Thunder Bay, Ontario, you guys are good. No weather alerts, should be pretty dry for the rest of tonight. Milwaukee, Wisconsin, you guys are down here. Just dealing with a few rain showers tonight. Nothing severe, though. Your severe weather threat has ended. Omaha, Nebraska. Your severe weather threat has ended tonight. Your severe thunderstorm watch is about to expire. Staten Island, New York. Staten Island. Your severe weather threat has ended for tonight, too. We are under an air quality alert, though, until 11 p.m. Eastern Time on Sunday, because some ground level ozone and fine particulates may approach or exceed unhealthy standards. We are also under an extreme heat warning. Extreme heat warning remains in effect until 9 p.m. Eastern Time on Saturday for dangerously hot conditions with heat index values up to around 105 degrees. Merrillville, Indiana. Yep. Merrillville, Indiana. You guys are still under a severe thunderstorm warning for 60-mile-per-hour winds for another 22 more minutes. And then after that, flooding's going to be a main concern for the rest of tonight. Berwyn, Illinois. Berwyn, Illinois. You guys, flooding's going to be a main concern for the rest of tonight. Canton, Illinois. Canton, Illinois. You guys are under a heat advisory. Heat advisory remains in effect until 7 p.m. Central Time on Saturday. For heat index values that are falling into the mid-70s tonight, then reaching back up to around 101 degrees on Saturday. Davenport, Iowa, and then Erie, Illinois. Davenport, Iowa. Should be pretty dry for the rest of tonight. No weather alerts, no severe weather expected. Erie, Illinois. Just some rain showers. No weather alerts for you guys. No severe weather for you guys. Des Plaines, Illinois. Just some light rain showers. Flooding's going to be a main concern for the rest of tonight. Carpentersville, Illinois. Carpentersville, Illinois, same thing. Flooding's going to be a main concern for the rest of tonight. South Bend, Indiana. You guys... just seeing some few scattered showers and thunderstorms. Shouldn't really be severe, though. Covington, Georgia. Covington, Georgia. You guys are under a heat advisory. Heat advisory remains in effect until 8 p.m. Eastern Time on Saturday for heat index values up to 105 degrees. Calgary, Alberta. Let's see. You guys are still under a yellow thunderstorm watch. But nothing's around you. You guys might be done. They might cancel it soon. We'll have to wait and see. Canton, Ohio. Canton, Ohio. You guys are just under a heat advisory. Heat advisory is in effect until 8 p.m. Eastern Time on Saturday for heat index values up to 101 degrees. Rutherford, Texas. Rutherford, Texas. You guys are good. No weather alerts. Should be pretty dry for the rest of tonight. Oklahoma City. Same thing. No weather alerts. Should be dry for the rest of tonight, too. Forsyth, Illinois. Forsyth, Illinois, and then Erie, Pennsylvania. Forsyth, Illinois, you guys are just under a heat advisory. Heat advisory remains in effect until 7 p.m. Central Time on Saturday. For heat index values falling into the mid-70s tonight, then reaching back up to 101 degrees on Saturday. Erie, Pennsylvania, you guys are good. No weather alerts. Should be mostly dry for the rest of tonight. Edmonton, Alberta, you guys are good. Should be dry for the rest of tonight. Maybe an isolated shower or thunderstorm, but nothing severe. No weather alerts. Guelph, Ontario. Guelph, Ontario. You guys are under a yellow heat warning for another 13 more hours. Yeah, but apparently I can't see anything. Flint, Michigan. Flint, Michigan, you guys are good. Might see an isolated shower or thunderstorm tonight, but nothing severe. Granger, Indiana. Granger, Indiana. Just seeing a few light rain showers, maybe a few showers and thunderstorms tonight, but nothing severe. Belmont, Ontario. Belmont, Ontario. You guys are still under that orange heat warning. A long duration heat event continues with maximum temperatures of 31 to 33 degrees Celsius and minimum temperatures near 21 degrees Celsius continuing through Saturday. How's it going? It's going, Charlotte. When are you going to end the live? Maybe within the next half an hour. Probably within the next... we'll see where we're at in 15 minutes when a bunch of these warnings expire, but probably within 15 to 30 minutes. Wall, South Dakota. Wall, South Dakota. You guys are good. No weather alerts. Should be pretty dry for the rest of tonight. Your severe weather threat has ended. Beaver Falls, Pennsylvania. Beaver Falls, Pennsylvania. You guys are just under a heat advisory. Heat advisory remains in effect until 8 p.m. Eastern Time on Saturday. For heat index values up to 100 degrees during the day. Whiteheath, Illinois. You guys are just under a heat advisory. Heat advisory remains in effect until 7 p.m. Central Time on Saturday. For heat index values falling into the mid-70s tonight, then reaching back up to 101 degrees on Saturday. Orange, Ontario. Or Orange, Ohio. I can't read. Orange, Ohio. You guys are just under an air quality alert for Saturday. Might see some minor air quality issues and a heat advisory as well. Heat advisory is in effect until 8 p.m. Eastern Time on Saturday. For our heat index values up to 101 degrees expected. Bloomington, Illinois. Edmonton, Alberta, you guys are fine. No weather alerts. Should be dry for the most part tonight. Bloomington, Illinois, you guys are just under a heat advisory until 7 p.m. Central Time on Saturday. For heat index values up to 101 degrees on Saturday. Can you do Kentucky? Kentucky, just a bunch of heat alerts for very hot temperatures on Saturday. That's really it. Clarksville, Tennessee. Where is up here? Clarksville, Tennessee, you guys are under a heat advisory. Heat advisory remains in effect until 8 p.m. Central Time on Saturday. For heat index values up to 105 degrees. For a portion of middle, Crestwood, Illinois. Crestwood, Illinois. You guys are under a flash flood warning. Flooding's going to be a main concern for the rest of tonight. Salem, Oregon. Salem, Oregon. You guys are good. No weather works except for some small craft advisories along the coast, so be careful if you're taking small vessels off there. But you guys should be good weather-wise for tonight. Oneida, Tennessee. Oneida, Tennessee. You guys are under a heat advisory. Heat advisory remains in effect until 8 p.m. Eastern Time, 7 p.m. Central Time on Saturday. For afternoon heat index values will approach or exceed 100 degrees at times, except for the higher elevations. And some varying locations may see heat index values exceed 105 degrees. North Prairie, Wisconsin. Yep. North Prairie, Wisconsin. You guys are good. Just a few light rain showers. Nothing severe. No weather alerts. Nothing we really need to worry about tonight. Valparaiso, Indiana. Valparaiso, Indiana. Just a few heavy showers and thunderstorms over here right now. Shouldn't really be severe, though. Cesar, Illinois. Cesar, Illinois, no severe weather threat tonight. You are under a heat advisory, though. Heat advisory remains in effect until 8 p.m. Central Time for Saturday. The heat index could get up to 105 degrees on Saturday. Sherwood Park, Alberta. Sherwood Park, Alberta. You guys are good. Same thing as Edmonton. No weather alerts. Should be dry for the most part. Maybe an isolated rain shower. Peterborough, Ontario. Peterborough, Ontario. You guys are under a yellow heat warning. Yellow heat warning for the rest of tonight. Longmont, Colorado. Longmont, Colorado. You guys are just under an air quality alert until midnight tonight because of the wildfire smoke. Virginia, Minnesota. Virginia, Minnesota. You should restart the line to see if you can get more people in here. I'm probably going to end it soon anyway, so it's no point. Virginia, Minnesota, just a few light rain showers. Nothing severe, though. What website is this? Weatherwise, And then this is weather front. Toledo, Ohio. Toledo, Ohio. You guys are under a heat advisory. Heat advisory is in effect until 8 p.m. Eastern Time on Saturday for heat index values up to 101 degrees that are expected. Youngstown, Ohio. Youngstown, Ohio. Shouldn't. Oh, I'm too far east or west. Youngstown, Ohio. You guys under heat advisory. Heat advisory is in effect until 8 p.m. Eastern Time on Saturday for heat index values up to 101 degrees expected. Twisted. We'll see. I gotta see if I can fix my microphone issues, Mr. Queen. I'm not sure what's going on. Warsaw, Wisconsin. Maybe I could go for a game or two tonight, though. Warsaw, Wisconsin, no weather alerts, no severe weather for you guys. I know, it's weird that you can't pin. I gotta watch your video that you sent me, to see if I can fix the problem. Riverton, Illinois. Riverton, Illinois. There's a severe storm up to your north and west, but that warning's about to expire in 10 minutes, and that's going to be to your north. Otherwise, you guys are under a heat advisory until 7 p.m. Central Time on Saturday. The heat index values are going to be falling into the mid-70s tonight, then reaching back up to around 101 degrees on Saturday. Wilmington, North Carolina, yep. Wilmington, North Carolina. You guys are under a heat advisory. Heat advisory remains in effect until from noon to 8 p.m. Eastern Time on Saturday for heat index values up to 106 degrees expected. The lightning is crazy. Yeah, if you got a storm, I'm sure it is if you're underneath some thunderstorms, Kelly. Kensington, Pennsylvania. Well, Philadelphia. It's right next to Philadelphia. It's not far from me. You got our severe weather threat is over, but we are under an extreme heat warning. Extreme heat warning remains in effect until 8 p.m. Eastern Time on Saturday for dangerously hot conditions with maximum heat index values between 105 and 115 degrees expected. Phoenix, Arizona, no weather alerts. You guys are going to be clear and dry like usual. Gardner, Illinois. Gardner, Illinois. You guys, flooding's going to be a main concern for us tonight. Your severe weather threat is over. Speaking of which, we have a new severe thunderstorm warning in Illinois. That will go until, almost half an hour. A little over half an hour until 11:45 p.m. Central Time. It's for the Springfield storm, for Elkhart, Broadwell, and Lincoln, Illinois. You guys are under a severe thunderstorm warning for 60-mile-per-hour winds. Dayton, Ohio. Dayton, Ohio. We got a new severe thunderstorm warning in Pennsylvania. Dayton, Ohio. You guys are under a heat advisory. Heat advisory remains in effect until 8 p.m. Eastern Time on Saturday for heat index values up to 100 degrees expected. You guys are also under an air quality alert until midnight Eastern Time Sunday night for some minor air quality issues. Pensacola, Florida. Pensacola, Florida. You guys are good. No weather alerts. Should be pretty dry for the rest of tonight. Where's that new severe thunderstorm warning in Pennsylvania? That's going to be for Imperium, Driftwood, Leedy, Clark House, Grass Flat, and Snowshoe, Pennsylvania, and Big Row. You guys are under a severe thunderstorm warning until 12:45 a.m. Eastern Time for 60-mile-per-hour winds. LaPorte County, Indiana. Yep. LaPorte County, Indiana. Just a few showers and thunderstorms tonight. Shouldn't really be anything severe. Pensacola, I told you you're fine. You're going to be dry for tonight. No weather alerts. Murray, Nebraska. Murray, Nebraska. You guys are good. Just severe weather threats and then just a few light rain showers. You cooked in Towanda, Illinois. Towanda, Illinois. You guys are under heat advisory. Heat advisory remains in effect until 7 p.m. Central Time on Saturday for heat indices up to 101 degrees on Saturday. That's all you need to worry about, just the heat. Maybe a few showers and thunderstorms tonight, but nothing severe. Manitoba? Manitoba? No alerts for anywhere in Manitoba. They are good. How many warnings do we have? 7 thunderstorm warnings in Canada, though a bunch of these are about to expire. And then 6 severe thunderstorm warnings, which 3 of them are about to expire, so we'll be left with 3 severe thunderstorm warnings. Thanks, Bear Down. Appreciate you. Thanks for being a member, too. For being a Weaver Weather fan. Watertown, South Dakota. You guys are good. No severe weather threat. Should be pretty dry for the rest of tonight. Nebraska, the severe weather threat has ended. Just a few rain showers in southeast Nebraska. Okay, now what is wrong with my... Okay, now I gotta figure out what is wrong with my audio in OBS. It's something with the mic. Properties. It's just the microphone that's being used out in front of me. Is it the filter? It's just the noise suppression. That's the same filter as always. I don't know what's wrong with the, I don't know what's wrong with the microphone on OBS. Let's see. Watertown, South Dakota, you're fine. No severe weather threat for you guys for tonight. You guys are good in Watertown, South Dakota. LaPorte, Indiana. LaPorte, Indiana. You guys are just seeing a few scattered showers and thunderstorms, nothing severe. You guys are good. Sturgis, Michigan. Same thing, maybe a few scattered showers and thunderstorms tonight, but nothing severe, no weather alerts for you guys. Manhattan, Kansas. Manhattan, Kansas. Just a few scattered rain showers, maybe a few rumbles of thunder, but nothing severe. Your severe weather threat has ended. Search for spotters. Oh, spotters. Nah. Yep, of course, B. Tillman. Let's see, probably another 4 more minutes and I'll probably end the stream, then. We're down to 4 severe thunderstorm warnings, one's about to expire. Yeah, the severe weather threat has kind of ended tonight. I already did Sturgis, Michigan, Carly. Borobonis, Illinois. Borobonis, Illinois. You guys, flooding's gonna be a main concern. Actually, you guys are just gonna see a few showers and thunderstorms tonight. Shouldn't be anything severe. Dude, Twisted, I might have to do a chase a day or 2 in Twisted, but I gotta figure out what's wrong with my microphone on my other software. My microphone, I sound good on TikTok, right? No, like, weird microphone things, right? Because I noticed that when I made my YouTube video yesterday, my audio sounded terrible. Speaking of which, new severe thunderstorm warning in North Dakota. New severe thunderstorm warning in North Dakota. That's going to be for southwest of Crosby, North Dakota. That warning goes until 11:45 p.m. Central Time, 10:45 p.m. Mountain Time. Sounds good on TikTok. Okay, it's an OBS problem then. I don't know what's going on with that then. Norfolk, Nevada. Nebraska. I can't read. Because if you listen to my video from yesterday, it sounds a little weird. And also I had to keep turning my audio down like by 10 decibels every time I recorded myself. Norfolk, Nebraska. You guys are good. No weather alerts. Your severe weather threat is over. Niles, Michigan. Niles, Michigan. Just a few light rain showers, a few scattered showers and thunderstorms. Nothing severe though. For you guys tonight. No weather alerts either. Denver, North Carolina. Yep. Denver, North Carolina. Yep, I know you can pin now, KK. It's great. Denver, North Carolina, you guys are under a heat advisory. Heat advisory remains in effect from noon to 8 p.m. Eastern Time on Saturday. For heat index values up to 105 degrees expected. Grand Blanc, Michigan. Grand Blanc, Michigan. You guys could see a few isolated showers and thunderstorms tonight, but nothing severe, no weather alerts. Elgin, Illinois. Elgin, Illinois. Flooding's going to be a main concern for the rest of tonight. Your severe weather threat is over. Subway, Illinois. Don't see it. South Bend, Indiana, terrible lightning and thunder over here. Yeah, I got quite a few thunderstorms around you. Nothing severe, though. If anything, flooding's probably going to be the only thing you're going to have to worry about tonight, though. Branson, Missouri. Branson, Missouri. You guys are good. No weather alerts except for a heat advisory. No severe weather threat. Heat advisory remains in effect until 8 p.m. Central Time on Saturday for heat index values up to 105 degrees. Nice try, Ben. Not doing that. Arlington Heights. Arlington Heights. You guys, flooding's going to be a main concern for the rest of tonight there. Oak Lawn, Illinois. Oak Lawn, Illinois. Yep, flooding, same thing. Flooding's going to be a main concern. McKenna, Illinois. Same thing. Flooding's all you're going to have to worry about tonight. Your severe weather threat is over. If you're in the Chicago Metro, Northern Illinois, flooding's the only thing you're going to have to worry about tonight. Binghamton, New York. You guys are good. No weather alerts. Your severe weather threat has ended. Alright, we are down to 4 severe thunderstorm warnings. 1 is about to expire. I'll do, about 1 or 2 more towns, and then I'll end the live stream. Montano, Illinois. You guys could just see a few showers and thunderstorms tonight. Nothing severe, though. Lonsdale, Arkansas. You guys are good. No severe weather threat, no weather alerts for you guys either. Sublet, Illinois. There we go. Sublet, Illinois. Flooding's going to be a main concern tonight, but shouldn't really be an issue. No weather alerts for you guys. Seymour, Iowa. 3 minutes and I'm going to end the stream. Seymour, Iowa. Can't find it unless I spelled it wrong. Peatone, Illinois. Just a thunderstorm in top view right now. Flooding's going to be a main concern for the rest of tonight. Middletown Township, New Jersey. Yep. Middletown, New Jersey. You guys just seeing some minor air quality issues on Saturday, and then an extreme heat warning remains in effect until 8 p.m. Eastern Time on Saturday for dangerously hot conditions with maximum heat index values between 105 and 115 degrees expected. Salina, Kansas. Salina, Kansas. Nope, wrong one. Salina, Kansas, you guys are fine. Could see some showers and, you're fine. Not much for you guys to worry about tonight. Pasadena, Maryland. Pasadena, Maryland. You guys are under an air quality alert for some minor air quality issues on Saturday. An extreme heat warning is also in effect until, from 10 a.m. to 9 p.m. Central Time on Saturday. Wait, is this the right one? Yeah, it is. Why does it say Central Time? Oh, Eastern Time. 10 a.m. to 9 a.m. Eastern Time. Yeah, I need a break. You guys could see, heat index values up for 110 to 115 degrees. Odensburg, New York. Odensburg, New York. One more minute, guys. Odensburg, New York, you guys are good. Should be pretty dry. No weather alerts for you guys for tonight. Dallas, Texas. This is weather-wise. And then this is weather front. Dallas, Texas, you guys are good. No weather alerts. You guys are good for tonight. Winston-Salem, North Carolina. Winston-Salem, North Carolina. You guys are just under an extreme heat warning. Extreme heat warning remains in effect until 8 p.m. Eastern Time on Saturday for dangerously hot conditions with heat index values up to 113 degrees. Montgomery, Illinois. Montgomery, Illinois. You guys, flooding's just going to be a main concern for the rest of tonight. That's it. Rockmart, Georgia. Rockmart, Georgia. You guys are under a heat advisory. Heat advisory remains in effect until 8 p.m. Eastern Time on Saturday for heat index values up to 105 degrees. And then Seymour, Iowa, and then that's it. Seymour, Iowa. You guys, just a few isolated showers and thunderstorms. Nothing severe, though.
Hey, Dan.
What's up, Matt?
So I got a Facebook post by Brooke Gaynor about a lightning strike in Fort Myers Beach. One dead after a lightning strike struck 4 people on a beach in Fort Myers.
Yikes, that's not good.
3 injured.
Yeah, that's not good, Max. Matt. Why did I call you Max? That's not good, though.
Max! Oh, wow.
And guess who didn't stream today? Max.
Max is why he spend with family. That's why. He was spending time with family.
Oh, he was doing stuff with family. Okay.
The one time there was a significant, there was one time where there was a tornado that was strong enough, he couldn't cover it.
Haha. Alright, well, I'm going to end the live stream.
Alright, Dan.
I'm hopping up. See you, Matt. Might play Twisted tonight, though. We'll see. I gotta fix the mic issues on my OBS.
Alright, sounds good.
Alright, TikTok people, I'm headed out. See you guys. Thanks for joining me today. Thanks for all the followers and the gifts. Even though you didn't have to, I appreciate it. See you guys next time. Or maybe I'll play Twisted tonight. We'll see. I'll be back, but won't be doing any weather then. So yeah, see you, TikTok. Okay, now what the heck is going on the OBS side? Yep, see